Ups up.
Dude, have you done the world boss yet in Ni no Kuni?
Mm-mm.
It's so hard.
By
I
the way,
die
stream
like 3,
started.
4
Just
times
as
every single run. Alright.
I'm still in the middle, set it up.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Edit this right.
Do you have a link for the eSport live stream?
It's Jinx GINX TV on the Twitch.
Twitch. Okay. Oh, Twitch. Good. I can do pop up. Multitasking. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Okay.
Wasn't even planning to start it right now. I thought I got up in time, but apparently I did not. Still in the middle of editing my freaking stream and stuff. There you go.
You say it was again? Jinx TV? Like
Yeah, it's
J?
GINX. G, not
G. Okay. Ah. It hasn't started yet. Okay.
No, they haven't.
It's been 30 minutes. Alright, that's good. Are you excited for this?
Yeah, man. Of course.
I'm curious on how it's going to turn out. You read the Invitational, right?
Yeah, I have an idea of how it's running.
I want to see how it's going to turn out. I'll be right back. I'm going to make some coffee.
Isn't the stream live? No, it says it's live. Okay, let me share the link with you. Okay. 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 Oh, finally. Oh, wait. Anyway. All right. It's actually live. Okay, it is live. Oh, man. What's up, Alex? Earlier stream than, well, not super early compared to like what we do for the previous streams, but still. Yeah, where's Valk so I can tell him to entertain? Whatever. Maybe go grab something. Man, this stream ain't starting right away. Let me keep an eye on it. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Fuck.
Yo, yo.
Alright. Perfect. So you're back.
I have made my coffee.
I want to make breakfast. Still hasn't started. I think it's gonna start around 4:30 at the dot. Or maybe a few minutes before. Genshin esports. Esports to the game.
Genshin ESports.
This sounds like it can either go amazingly well or amazingly bad. Let's find out.
My expectations have never been lower like that.
Okay. I'm gonna go finish making this food real quick. I sent you the link to the stream, so you can share that if you want.
Yeah, I got it. I already did.
Alright, so then, Shadow. Yes, it looks like people are finally starting to show up to the stream. I wonder how many people are actually gonna watch this, like, on the actual Twitch channel.
I have no idea.
Because the Twitch channel isn't even really all that well known, but I mean, it does have, like, Asian guy coming in, and then, like, a few other UK peeps, so I imagine they could hit, like, 3K.
I have no idea.
Had to be here for this.
I want to watch some of it.
Oh my god, he thinks we're talking about Miko. Was it because of the thumbnail? Because we weren't talking about Miko today. We're here to talk about esports. Esports. I didn't change the thumbnail fast enough. So you were one of the few people who actually saw it as the Miko thumbnail.
Miko thumbnail.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Just keep him busy.
All right.
And, ping me
I got you.
if I'm not back. Restart the stream so that I can start the game.
I got you. Okay.
No, Twitch doesn't automatically start. You have to refresh the page, right?
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like, on that.
Yeah, okay. Just ping me on Discord so I know. Because I'm probably going to be downstairs. I'm going to be checking on my phone so I can just run back up here and like reset it while I make breakfast. But yeah.
I got you.
Good.
Genshin Impact esports. Why do I let myself do these things? Oh, dude, this is gonna be an experience, guys. It's gonna be something. It won't be nothing. It'll be something, I promise you. Ooh. Guess I should pull up his stream too, so I can see what you guys are saying, huh? All right. What's up, everybody? Dang, I was that early? Yeah. What is up? What is up, man? What up? I'm out here on my Nino Cooney grind while this gets ready to go. Oh, goodies. Yo quiero. basketball. Wow, guess I did. I have high expectations that my low expectations will get lower after watching this. Same, dude. Same. This is about to be interesting. Guys, what are you talking about? I can't wait for my favorite event. Whenever they're going to go level Amber and Kaya, they're going to have a race. Who can level Amber and Kaya first? I swear, if that one is literally just them clicking the slider for like leveling mats, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, it started. Okay, cool. Let's see if his stream's going. It is not. It didn't start. I lied. Something else just auto started. Right? Yeah, it didn't start yet. Never mind. Why did that auto start playing? There's a ghost taking over my Twitch. I lied. It's going to be something. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I already warned Final 2, guys, but if this goes the way I'm expecting it to, do not expect me to stick around the full time because this is going to be a couple hours long. I don't know if Final knows how long esports events goes on for, but they're normally an all-day kind of thing. They're not like 1 hour, 2 hours. No, they're like 4, 5, 6, up to 8. If this goes like I'm expecting, do not expect me to stick around the entire time. Hopefully it goes better than what I think it will. Hopefully. Dun, 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 dun. They're going to show us the fake illusion of in-game? Yeah. So the music sounds really familiar. What is it? I have no idea. I have no idea, Seth. You'd have to ask Final whenever he gets back. Let me see if I can hear it. Let me pause my actual music. I just gotta listen to myself talk. I hate listening to that guy talk. Annoying. Sounds like someone's theme, but I don't know who. Oh. Sounds like someone's theme. I applaud the creativity, sure, but Genshin wasn't built for / with esports in mind, so this is about to be scuffed. That could be really so here's the two ways it goes. One, they play like normal people and we all cringe very hard. Two, they have actual strategies made up to be able to cut time, speedrun stuff and maybe some bugs. Bugs are always cool to watch, some glitches. Stuff like that would be really would make it more interesting. But those are really the only two ways it goes. It goes interesting because they show us stuff we haven't seen before, or they play like normal people and we are just cringing really hard. Because if you read the events they have, yeah. That's really the two ways it goes. I gotta stop laying my arm while on my mic stand. I keep doing that. Mic stand is just nice. It's like it's cool metal, so it ends up feeling really nice to lay my arm on. But then it makes a lot of noise for you guys. What's up, Brian? What's up, my dude? How you doing? All right. Twitch stream still ain't started. You final making breakfast? He's been gone for a bit. Yes. He tripped and fell. That's what happened, guys. Final tripped, fell, and he got isekai'd.
Now that you can
Soon
get
he'll be a playable character in
anything
Genshin.
delivered with Uber Eats, can you eat anything you get delivered? I'd say probably.
Funny as I know he's listening to this.
Oh, maybe not.
Makes this even funnier for me. So, upcoming banner, and I already knew it's awful. I actually haven't seen it yet. What is it? Well, at least they're giving me content to make videos on, so that's the W, I guess. Game updates. Oh, well, Noel's actually okay. So Noel's actually good.
So it's starting soon.
Well, it hasn't started yet. This banner's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Barbara plus Noel. People already have both those
I'll be
units.
back.
C6.
Give me 2 more minutes.
All right. Yeah, most people already have both those units C6. That's a pretty terrible banner. The weapon banner is equally awful. I mean, sack sword's in it. Haha, sack sword. Yeah, those banners are pretty bad. Whenever the biggest draw to one of your banners is Sack Sword. Spookily dookily. Oh. 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 Da-da-da. Why do I hear Genshin music? Did the stream start? The stream did start. Alright, let me ping final. He told me to do that. I'm just sitting here chilling, and I realize I'm hearing Genshin music in the background. I couldn't figure out where from. Like, why do I hear... God, is that you? Is it a sign to go play Genshin again? Ooh. Uh-oh.
Okay. My bad. I'm not.
You're bad. What did you
Esports. Esports.
do? Esports moment indeed.
Turn you up a bit.
Can you hear the... I can turn myself up. Can you hear the enthusiasm in my voice?
Yes. Yes, I can, Valk. Yes, I can.
I am ecstatic. I'm elated. I cannot wait. This is going to be the highlight of my...
Oh, they made a ping on their thing to remind everybody that the stream is starting.
Oh, on the main Genshin Discord?
Yeah. They're even streaming it on
That's
TikTok.
gonna
Oh,
bring it
on
up,
TikTok.
This is a little... So this thing a bit of a big deal. I thought it was like a ha-ha he-he.
No, they actually organized this.
They're pushing it. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the universities organized it, but they
Well, I mean,
probably
they
went
had to
to
work with,
Hoyo and like,
Hoyoverse to do it.
hey, I want to do an esports event. You want to help?
Watch this actually somehow work, and then it comes to like NA.
Dear God, no.
And then we have a
Please.
whole esports league of professional Genshin Impact players, and I'm just looking at
That
them
are
like,
really
what?
good at just getting a character at level fucking 20. I wonder like what level they're going to get to.
We'll see.
It didn't say. It just said level up Amber and Kaya. I'm like, what does this even mean?
Called Get Them Experience Books. Hold up. Let me refresh this because this thing's actually.
I thought they were going to be doing Abyss speedruns. And then I read the event.
That's what you would hope. Like what 1010 did with a bunch of the China player base.
Or what the Golden House did with all the whales.
Mm.
I'm like, hey, that's kind of cool. Abyss speedruns.
Kick off the party with my triple cheese and bacon sauced and loaded fries. Yep,
Get
my
it,
famous
get
curly fries smothered in 3 melty
Tell me,
cheeses
Jack,
and bacon are back. You're drooling. My 350 triple cheese and bacon.
This
sauced
stream
loaded fries.
sponsored
Order on
by
checkout
Jack in the
today.
Box.
Oh, no. Here's
It's
my
funny
Jack in
because
the Box
it's funny too
endorsement.
because I was driving by where the closest Jack in the Box to me is, and that shit is shut down.
You want to know why you go to Jack in the Box? It's 3 in the morning. You have a killer hangover.
Yes,
And there's nothing else open.
dude, exactly. They're like
That's
the
when
only
you go to
people
Jack
still
in the Box.
open, and I just get their munchies meal, and I'm like, yeah, feels good, man.
And then you have the shits right after.
Yep. But you don't mind it because you were hungry as fuck and you had the munchies.
Exactly, dude.
Like, you'll never see me go to Jack in the Box when there's light out.
No, I don't think anybody does. That's not why you go there.
Mm-mm. Oh man, esports. Yeah, man, it's good.
Esports.
Are you guys hyped for some esports?
Esports. I cannot wait.
You sound so excited about it.
I am so excited.
Oh, that's is it? Yeah, esports, zombie. Esports. I wasn't ready for it either.
I'm so hyped up for esports.
Yeah.
EA Sports. It's in the sports. Cannot wait, dude.
Genshin Impact. Genshin Esports UK. You thought it was a joke, but it was actually happening.
I never. Oh, no. I knew it was going to happen, okay? But it doesn't change my opinion.
Yep. But we're still gonna sit here and watch it.
I'm gonna watch it till I can't bear it anymore. If it ends up being interesting and I'm wrong, then I really hope that's the case. I said they started soon.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
These guys said 4:30, and then they're like, "Stream starting soon." I'm like, "You guys supposed to start at 4:30?" So, how is everybody doing this beautiful morning? Oh, by the way, there's no Tavat Hangout. You guys get this instead.
Yes.
I thought about naming this Tavat Hangout number 10, but then I was like, nah, it's something different. Even though we do need a Tavat Hangout soon, because there's a lot of new stuff. I got us Cody for next week, though.
Alright, cool.
I wanted to get Hydro Sam with them, but Hydro Sam's heading out of town because he's tired of teaching the kids, so he said, I need a vacation. He says, it's summer, I need a vacation before I really kick off my summer. So I'm like, okay, man, I'll get you on the next one. He goes
back to work again?
I hope he's not doing summer school. I don't think he's doing it this time.
Oh.
No, sometimes he does it, but I don't think he's doing it this time.
Alright, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back.
I mean, so who's hyped for a patch finally coming after, what was it, 9 weeks? 9 weeks, 2.6? Gosh, that's too long. So you guys ready for 2.7? Yeah, Cody from Further Beyond Gaming. Yep. The one and only. Not really? You're not really looking forward to 2.7? Is it because you're waiting for Kazuha rerun? That's what usually it is. If somebody's not looking forward to 2.7, it's because Kazuha didn't rerun. That's what it's usually about. It's like, oh, is Kazuha in this patch? Nope, not looking forward to it. He's be out here like, give me Kazuha, give me death. Oh man. Oh snap. No, what are you doing? I should play some Nino Kuni. Oh man. No, I'm hyped for Yelan. Also, that new 4-star bow that they're releasing, y'all, is actually really good. Like, it's actually really, really good. I don't know if people are sleeping on it or not, but after I looked at it yesterday, that bow is amazing. Like, especially since it's free. Because I was looking at, like, the other free-to-play options, like craftable options for Yelan, and honestly, they're all kind of trash for her. So I was like, dang, thank goodness this bow came out. Because for real, Yelan would have either been use some kind of 3-star weapon or use a copium gacha, use a copium craftable if you don't low spender use the gacha for weapons. Ooh, golden apple. Huh, okay. You're waiting for your maple boy? You see, Alex? I told you. That's the only reason you don't care about 2.7. Because Kazuha's not in it. If Kazuha was in 2.7, boom, automatically you would care. That's what I've been seeing. Like, people are like, oh my god, 2.7's trash. I'm like, are you waiting for Kazuha? They're like, yes. And I'm like, yep, that's why. Which 3-star weapon, Crossman? I haven't made my weapon video yet. I was gonna make it later today and upload it tomorrow, but I haven't looked at the 3-star weapons. But I know there is a 3-star bow with HP that she could use. I think it's a 3-star bow with HP. I don't remember. Let me see. Genshin weapons. What's your weapon? Bows. The slingshot? The slingshot's good for her? Let me look at this. Let me be the judge of this. Saying the slingshot's good for her, you say. Okay. Let's see. The slingshot. I don't want to add about cool sunshades. Okay, it gets crit rate 31%. That's pretty cool. But what's the passive? Okay, so normal and charge attack hits within 0.3 seconds of being fired increase damage. Otherwise, decrease damage. What the hell? If a normal or charge attack hits a target within 0 by 60%, otherwise decrease. Wait, if a normal or charged attack hits a target within 0.3 seconds of being fired, increase damage by 60%. Otherwise, okay, but is it like increased damage by 60% for like, this weapon doesn't say for how long? Or is it like indefinite? Like, dang, let me see if I can find more information on the slingshot. What the hell is this? Bro,
Maybe.
Valk, for the slingshot, it's passive. It says if a normal attack or aim shot hits a target within 0.3 seconds of being fired, increases damage by 36%, otherwise decrease damage by 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how long does that buff last or not last?
I don't know. It doesn't say. And I'm not testing.
It's indefinite as long as you're within that range. So what is it, like a 0. That's weird. I mean, the crit rate's good, but I don't know how the passive really works. I'd have to test it. Dang.
Yeah, I didn't want to test that.
It's actually not bad for Yelan, but the thing is that Yelan, depending on how you play her, you might never use a normal charge attack. Like, I know a lot of people who are going to play her that way.
Just use Favonius. You literally get it for free. Sack bow isn't good on her because she'll have too much on-field uptime because the way her skill works.
Well, I mean, the sack bow can kind of act like as a free C1 though.
But you don't want to use her skill more than once. You want to just get her to get her energy and get her out.
I know some people are going to be popping that skill on.
No, the skill one's really, really cool, but it's the same issue Yamiko has, where if you spend too much time on the field, it feels really clunky for the rest of your team.
Well, she still has the tap version. You just tap, tap.
Tap, tap.
Tap, tap. Because remember, there's a tap and hold.
Yeah.
So, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, there's a tap version.
What's it do?
It's just a quick dash. That's it. It's just an instant dash through whoever's in front of you. That's it.
It just blows them up instantly.
Yeah.
That sounds so much. No, I actually didn't. I thought it was the fucking whole thing the whole time.
Yeah, there's a tap.
That sounds so much better.
Yeah, so you can tap or hold. The reason you hold is if you want to tag more enemies.
Okay, so sack bow's not that bad.
Yeah, sack bow's actually not bad. Especially if you don't have C1.
I'm still going to shill Favonius over it.
No, shill Favonius. Honestly, the new bow that's coming, the 4-star one that's free, that's really good. It's better than any of the craftables.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think it's like crazy good though. I don't think it's better than any some of the 4 stars. Well, obviously better than some of them.
Whoa. You said her top, from math I've seen, her top 3 weapons are her signature, sack bow, and slingshot.
Oh. People talking about the math, the spreadsheets, dude.
Elegy, in my opinion, is like her second best option, especially if you're playing her like a supportive Yelan, not for DPS. Elegy's stupid good for her. Like, the only 5-star bow I would say you probably shouldn't run on her is the Amos. Amos is just way too much attack. It does nothing for you.
See something with Elegy.
She can activate the passive for Elegy even off field. And her burst will be a really good activator for it. So whoever your active character is will actually get the buff as soon as it's like starts.
Yeah.
Which is like really good for like Hutaos or whatever.
Also increases her EM by 100.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of crack. Yeah.
Stringless is pretty good. Like, the thing is this, if you're planning on her doing the reaction damage, Stringless is really, really good. But even without the EM stat doing anything for you, just the bonus, what is it, like 48% extra damage if you have an R5 is insane. For your skill and burst.
You know what's a good rust, dude? Give her rust. Easy.
For her normal attacks, which is the one thing that doesn't get any HP scaling.
Exactly. Now you're seeing the vision.
Oh, yeah, man.
Give her some rust.
Yeah, Stringless is pretty good. You see, okay, so I see Stringless here. Stringless actually seems okay. It's actually not bad.
Predator is the way to go, trust me.
No, the thing is that, like, you know how I make my videos. I make my videos, like, for new players also. So, I can suggest a Stringless. For, like, early game. I wouldn't say keep it.
Like I said, I stay shilling Favonius on her.
No, I'm gonna show Favonius too. Favonius is great.
You just tap. Well, apparently, since you just tap, get her to hell out. Skill tap out. Easy. Alright, ult tap out. Boop, 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 out. The faster a character can rotate all of their stuff and get the hell out, the better they are.
True. Yeah, she does have options. Yeah, she does have options. I didn't know about this slingshot being actually. The slingshot's weird though, because the thing is that okay, well, I guess I can include it in my list of weapons, but I'm gonna have to mention the caveat that you have to use a normal / charge attack. And I mean, depending on who the player is, like if they're playing like a DPS Yelan where she's on the field activating her burst, then that's not a big deal. But if they're playing like a Yelan that's switching out and supporting, it's not ideal. It just depends on their play style. But slingshot actually doesn't sound half bad for her.
I haven't really done any theory crafting on DPS Yelan things.
Yeah.
Because she can do DPS.
No, she can, yeah.
No. But she can.
But you see, the thing is that she doesn't really become her true DPS version until C6, because that's when her normal attacks start counting as breakthrough shots. Then that's where she gets like stupid nutty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, at C6 she's gonna be stupid, but I mean C6.
Yeah, C6.
$2,000, it better be good. It's the price of a car.
Yeah.
It better be cracked out of its mind.
But honestly, I'm thinking about making a video with just like 10 weapons for her. But honestly, out of all the 5 stars, Amos is the one I would say don't use on her. Amos is just not ideal.
Well, that's crazy. I got an R2 Amos ready to go, dude.
Oh, feels bad, man. All that attack is going to the gutter.
I just haven't had anybody ever use it on.
Like, Amos is just so much attack, but it just all goes to the gutter. And that's why I feel so bad.
Everyone's gonna be like, Ganyu. I don't have Ganyu. I don't want Ganyu.
Yeah, that's true. The slingshot has a lot of value because of the crit rate and the fact that it can increase damage by so much. Oh, okay. I think I understand how it works now. I think it's whenever the arrow hits within 0.3 seconds that you get a damage increase of 60%. So I think it's whatever hits. I think I understand how the slingshot works now. It's not that it's boosting your burst or normal attack. Sorry, it's not like it's increasing your burst or skill damage, it seems. It says if a normal aim shot hits a target within 0.3 seconds of being fired, increases damage. Yeah, so it increases the damage of that shot if it hits within that time. That's what it's doing. So honestly, the passive isn't really all that great. It's just free crit rate.
Everybody gets Favonius for free. Everyone uses Favonius.
That's true. Everybody can't just use Favonius, yeah.
Everyone gets it for free from beating Dvalin.
I don't know how much I would actually chill. Oh, it's starting in 20 minutes. What the hell? They said stream starting soon, and then they said stream starting in 20 minutes. After we waited,
made a video.
We waited 26 minutes. We waited 26 minutes for the stream to start, and then they said,
starting off strong.
Oh my god. Okay, so I was looking through it again. Slingshot, how it works is that it only improves your normal and charge attack damage for those shots that hit within the 0.3 seconds. So that passive does not actually boost your skill / burst damage, which is really her real bread and butter. So other than just being a stat stick for crit rate, it's not honestly that great. How do people come up with this being better than being one of her top weapons? How did people come up with this being one of her top weapons?
I don't question the spreadsheets.
And spreadsheets, no, because they did the math, but they just put 60. They probably just put the 60% bonus damage on top of everything, but that's not how it works. Yeah, thank goodness I looked at this. This is just a stat stick. That's it, and it's not even a good one. But it gets free crit rate, so.
Here, I got something for you. There you go.
What'd you send me, Falk?
Send you the goods.
Ooh. How is that? I'll check this later.
Send you goods, dude.
Check this later. Oh my god.
The goods. Pokemon with guns. What's more fun than that?
Yeah. Freeze Ganyu could use Aqua. Any Ganyu could use Aqua. I mean, it's just a bunch of crit damage for free. So, I could definitely see Ganyu being able to use Aqua. Not to mention, it can increase your damage. Your overall damage, so. Even though I still think Amos is going to be better for her overall. For the charge attack playstyle. But might be different for other things. We'll see. It's just kind of like, you see, the thing is that a lot of people see those like 88 crit damage, right? Like for Ito's weapon, but then they don't realize like
You
that,
need base attack.
Yeah, you need base attack to make up for all that.
Base attack's incredibly important because their little multipliers hit it.
Yeah.
And so many people, all they care about is crit rate, crit damage. I've seen people walking around with like 7,200 or like 1,800 attack. I'm like, what are you doing, boo-boo? You're not doing any damage like that. Unless you run Bennett, of course. Bennett, the almighty equalizer.
Bennett, the almighty equalizer.
Yes.
You see, what I like
You're running
to do,
Bennett, then none of this applies to you.
I like to at least, like, anybody that's a DPS, I like to at least get 2k attack. And
It's
then
why I dumped on Bennett so much for so long. It's because Bennett made people not have to learn how to build.
That's true.
Because they could just throw Bennett and then just ignore attack completely.
Oh, yeah.
So whenever it comes to characters like Galen, for example, they can't use Bennett. Or like Arataki Ito, who doesn't really want Bennett. Can use Bennett, but he gets more attack just from defense buffing.
Yeah.
So whenever it comes to those characters, people are like scratch their heads like, what do I do?
Can't Bennett this one, baby.
Yeah. Whenever it's so simple, it's just HP, crit rate, crit damage. You find a nice little balance.
Yep. I love me Bennett though. That's because he's pyro. Which of these bows? Isn't there a 3-star bow with HP? This one has crit damage.
Bow with HP.
Yeah.
Yes, if I remember right. Yes, there is.
I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Oh, found it. Recurve bow. Oh, recurve bow. Its passive is Pull of the Weak. Defeating an opponent restores 8% HP. Yeah. That passive is not ideal. Aim shot, set weak spots additional. I might not even waste my time suggesting, well, maybe sling. Nah, not really. Yeah, it's just an HP stat stick. I mean, people can use it for like early
Don't
game,
have
I guess,
a good
but
emblem feather.
not really worth.
I gotta go grind one.
How do you not have a good emblem feather?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't have a good one for her.
Oh yeah, because she needs different stats from Raiden. I forget.
Yeah. What's my crit rate right now? Let me just. Take this off.
Like, the slingshot's just a crit rate stat stick. A few of the others are crit damage stat sticks, and then the recurve is an HP stat stick. None of them are really that good. Maybe I should just say Favonius as the baseline, because everybody gets one after they play enough. And anyway, the thing is this, you can't level her up until you get to Inazuma anyway, so you're gonna defeat Dvalin eventually. Right? So I guess this time I don't actually need to include 3-star bows. Favonius is actually a really good 4-star that everybody gets once they defeat Dvalin. Like, I wouldn't mind suggesting a 3-star bow if it was like really, really good for her. But none of them really hit the mark. Like, what is it? Harbinger of Dawn? That's a good 3-star weapon. Really good. It's not hard to suggest that one, because it's a reasonable weapon to suggest. Guys, have we been almost streaming an hour and this thing still hasn't started? What the mess?
You're asking too many questions, okay? I'm gonna have to Pepe stop you right there.
Alright, man.
Pepe stop. I could swap out for Yamika. That is true. I could do that.
Yeah,
I'll probably do that.
I'm never
Give
gonna.
Yamika this one.
Yeah, Crossman, 100%. Like, if you want to experiment. I'm never gonna. I always tell people, play how you want. At the end of the day, I'm just giving like quick suggestions that I think are worthwhile, like looking into. That's it. Like, I never tell people like, "Hey, play this way." I just like, "Hey, look at these weapons. If you haven't like decided on what you want to do yet." And just give people some new ideas if they haven't thought about them. That's it. That's all I do.
All right. With Elegy, I am at 63, 148. I think that with 200 energy recharge
Yeah, that's
on
good.
an emblem set, I think that's pretty good.
I think you could still get the crit rate and crit damage up more, but that's going to just take more farming. But that's actually
Well,
pretty
the thing
solid for
is
starting.
the circlet has 20% HP. And
How much HP are you going to have?
Oh, I'm gonna have a shitload.
You
It's
dipped a lot into
HP stands, 20% HP on a circlet, and lots of energy recharge on the rest.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have a lot of HP.
It's still okay stats, especially since you're playing her more of a supportive role, right?
Oh yeah, she's gonna be C0. I'm not getting her weapon. I'll just stick Elegy on her. Because I can just stick the ammo spell I have. I can just throw that on Venti.
Yeah, that's
it's gonna trigger people throwing ammos on Venti, but Venti can make use of the attack, so I really don't care.
That's true. No, that's
Yeah,
like I'm actually planning on in my video, like if you have Elegy and you only plan to really play her as a support anyway, don't get the new bow because Elegy will just serve you better.
And she's just gonna be a better 5-star Sing Cho.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been telling people. I'm like, look, if you got a max invested Sing Cho, don't bother with her because it's going to take you. She's going to be better than him, but it's going to take you a lot of investment to get her to be better because Sing Cho is really, really damn good. So just don't worry about it. But if you don't have a max investment Sing Cho, then yeah, look into her.
Well, I think it's not bad for people to have potentially 2 Sing Chos because a lot of people always wanted to have like one for both sides of Abyss and stuff. Not to mention,
Not
there
everyone
are some
runs reaction teams.
Then,
I don't
of
run
people-
reaction teams, man.
also, a lot of people are looking at running them together because they actually might be a pretty decent combo on the same team. Because Sing Cho
You
will be
do
able
a
to
lot of
battery her.
damage, I'll tell you
Yeah.
that much. Pair them with Bido, put Bido somewhere in that
Yeah, you
team,
can
then
do
you
that.
have just a monster DPS taser team.
Dude, even for Klee, because now Klee might actually be able to
Actually,
vaporize.
you want to know who the best pilot would be for that team?
Who?
Heizo.
Let's not talk about Heizo yet. Let's not
Yeah.
talk about Heizo.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say for that exact team that you're talking about,
I know
Elon,
exactly what you're
Cinco,
saying. I know
Bido.
exactly what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah,
Heizo's
Heizo
gonna
would
be a beast.
absolutely be the best pilot for that, 100%, because it'd be him or Sucrose, and one attacks very, very fast.
Yeah. I think Freedom Sworn is Kuki's best in slot for maximum supporting. Yes, for maximum supporting capability, no questions asked. Freedom Sworn, in my opinion, is the best. The only problem with Freedom Sworn is that you have to make sure that Kuki is the one applying the trigger reaction, but I don't think that's too hard because it's gonna take a few hits of her skill anyway before it actually applies Electro. So you have plenty of time to apply whatever element you need before that.
No, you don't. You gotta hurry. Go, 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 go.
This guy. So yeah, Kuki's gonna be. You see, I'm personally gonna run Jade Cutter on Kuki. Cause the green hair, green sword. I'm that kind of guy.
What I'm running on Kuki Shinobu is the bench.
Oh my god. Don't be.
Bro, I got Jean.
Yo, leave her
Jean's
alone.
good enough.
Leave her alone. Yeah, but Jean.
Jean what? Huh?
Jean's Jean, man. Just saying.
Uh-huh. She can proc Viridus and Virenir. She also team heals.
Yeah.
She reduces damage taken. She
Yeah.
gives attack speed bonuses.
Yeah, she does.
She's cracked. She's really good.
But she's not a ninja.
Hey, you don't know, man. She's the hardest working person in Mondstadt. You don't know what she's doing in her free
track
time.
star, but she's not a ninja.
You don't know what she's doing in her free time, man. She could be
Yeah,
doing
she's
hand
working
sciences.
because she doesn't have free time. Overworked.
Exactly. She's patrolling the streets at night with Batman.
Yeah, she ain't nothing with that. When she's not working, she's chasing Clee. Oh my gosh. Is it almost time?
Maximum supporting capabilities.
No,
Freedoms-
Freedom was gonna be good for her though. Because the yeah.
Is she able to proc it even?
Yeah, she can proc it off field. It's just that I think you have to make sure she's the one who triggers the reaction, which isn't hard.
It triggers this. When the character wielding this weapon triggers the element, the reaction to gain sigil rebellion.
Yeah, and she only has to get 2.
Depends. How fast is her stuff proc?
Every 3 hits, she'll apply Electro with her skill. So 6 seconds. I mean, you could even go faster, actually. Because think about it. If you apply an element beforehand, switch into her, boom, use her
How's
skill.
she the one triggering the reaction, though?
She just has to apply Electro after the aura, another aura's on the enemy. That's it.
When the character wielding this weapon triggers elemental reactions.
Yeah, triggers. That's the second element applied.
Doesn't that mean she's not going to work with Cryo? Like with Eula, specifically?
No, she can work
You
with
have that?
Eula. Because the thing, all you have to do is apply, like, let's say you switch.
Apply Cryo, then apply the
Yeah.
Electro. That's too much
Yeah.
thinking, dude.
It's not hard
Holy
though,
shit.
because the thing is this.
You got to do like 1, 2 two normals of Eula, then apply her skill, and then it should instantly apply the
Yeah, but
Electro.
the thing is that if
after,
you're
which
playing
is
Eula,
to give you a
ideally
stat.
you either have another Cryo or another Electro. It's not too hard, because the thing is this, like, in the case of Eula, boom, you use your skill, do a few autos, then you switch into Kuki, activate her skill, boom, that's 1 sigil right there. And then the moment you activate Kuki, you switch back to Eula, you can use her skill, and then you, after like 3 more hits, boom, Kuki applies Electro again. And then that's it. You have your sigils.
What would I throw on her? Sack sword, always the best bet. When the fuck did I get a second J cutter?
When you weren't looking, and I pulled for you.
Aww. No, but seriously.
Maybe you wanted to. It's a good weapon.
Cutter here. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I just don't know why I got 2 now.
More for you, man.
It's another with the workout, I guess.
So you just giving her the J cutter now?
No, I guess so. Hell, I got it. Might as well use it, right?
Yeah. Matches her hair. That was good enough for me. And she uses the HP passive, so that's actually a bonus too.
When does Yellow come out? Monday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, 31st rest.
Isn't that normal?
Yeah, it's normal. They just added 3 weeks
People
to the.
told me it was like, yeah, people told me it was like sped up or something.
No.
I'm like, what? No.
Just,
yeah.
It's just Tuesday. It's on the 31st.
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal. I don't know what people tell me that.
Or maybe did I get it wrong? Who knows? Ooh. I can double check. But I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday.
Listen, I'm the funny one, not the correct one. Someone has to be right around here.
Guess I better double check.
I'm here to make people laugh, not be right.
The update will go live on Tuesday, May 13th at 11 a.m. UTC. Hold up. UTC time.
11 a.m. UTC to EST.
Actually, it might be coming out.
7 a.m. Yeah, it's early. It's like 12 hours early.
Yeah, it's like 12 hours early. Yeah.
But it's still not what they were saying. People talking some shit.
Okay, so 11 a.m. So we're like 5 hours behind, right? So 11 a.m. So it would be like 6 a.m. for us. But it's still Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It'll be 7 a.m. for us.
7? Well,
Yeah,
for
just
you.
Google.
For me.
11 a.m. UTC. Oh, you're an hour behind.
Yeah, don't forget.
You're Central.
Yeah.
Hear that? We just doxed final, guys.
Yeah.
It's over. We know his time zone. We
know your
narrowed
time
it
zone
down.
too. USD. What you talking about? You just
We
said
narrowed
you're
it down. We know he's in the States. We know
You're
he's
out here
Central. That narrows
doxing
it
us
down to
all.
like 7 states. We got him, boys.
Oh man. Yeah. So that's gonna be nice. Just waking up on a Tuesday, the Genshin update. That's gonna be kind of lit.
Mm-hmm.
Never had that before.
That'd be cool.
I wonder if they'll keep this schedule up because I think I'd prefer that instead of waiting in like late into the like evening.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would prefer just waking up to the patch.
Does
Hopefully.
sound quite nice. Just wake up and play. I don't think they're gonna keep the schedule though.
I don't think so either. But I
Because that's like what?
A question for you guys: do you still use your first 5-star unit you got regularly?
What is 11 a.m. UTC to CST?
Oh shit! No, that's gonna be
No.
no. Because we're only 5 hours behind. Yeah, we're only 5 hours behind.
7 p.m. in China. Yeah, that's not gonna stick. Oh, they're starting.
Yeah, they started. Yes, I still do use the Luke regularly, like once a week. That's about it.
They have like a studio and all for
Yeah,
it.
they have everything, bro. They have
and a
everything set up.
production team.
Yep.
This is like a thing.
Yep.
Oh,
You got
man.
casters.
Tonight, we are bringing the Genshin community some incredible live Genshin gameplay with loads of fun challenges and
Can you guys hear it?
guests.
You did not just
My
do
name is
this.
Jari, and I am joined tonight with Ellie and
You hear that? Somebody got a mic too close.
After
Yeah.
3 weeks of fierce competition, we've seen our 10 final teams make it through the application process, the screening phase, and finally win their qualifiers to be here. Out of over 150 UK team
Like one of them's cheating, dude. They have 2 Kayas on one team.
London to compete for 11,000
See that shit?
and the
I
chance
see.
to call themselves Genshin champions. Here are our teams. University College London,
I'm not gonna
King's
sit here and
College
watch
London,
this whole thing. I'm gonna let you know this right now. This is
Imperial
gonna take a
College
very
London,
long time.
Queen Mary University London,
Yeah,
University
I
of
know.
Rohan.
You
I
already
don't know
told
if
me.
you understand how
told
long
me.
this is gonna take.
You told
This will
me.
take
University
so
of
Remember,
long.
I told you
University of
that it's gonna
Warwick,
be a long time, and you
Brunel
said,
University
"Yeah, I'm not staying
London,
here."
and the Wild
Yeah,
Party
yeah.
from
I'm
the
not
University
watching
of
this.
Bristol.
There's
Who
no
will win the
shot, dude.
prizes
This
on
is
offer
gonna.
tonight?
I just
Let's hear
don't
from
see
our
this going
teams.
well. Even now, the productions
Hello,
keeps being
I'm
so
Jake,
scuffed, dude.
representing 50/50 Dreamers from Queen Mary, London.
Hi, I'm Jet, or Jetrix, and I'm from 50/50 Dreamers.
My name is Arthur.
Reminds me
my
of
handle is
League whenever I'd watch it.
I'm
Every
part
time I
of
watch
50/50
League, it just
Dreamers,
so much
from
scuff would
Queen
happen.
Mary, as part of the Genshin
Yeah, I hear you.
University Invitational event.
So the qualifiers were quite fun. It's our first experience as a team doing something like this, so, like an esports tournament. So yeah, it was a new challenge for us, but I think we adapted quite well.
Man's got a.
Yeah,
Wait.
we're very
Oh, I thought he had a
happy
nose
so
ring.
far.
Well, if we were lucky enough to win, I'd buy a new computer because mine's on its last legs, and yeah, I'd also probably buy something for my family too. Yeah, because I haven't seen them in a while.
So I've been playing Genshin for a year and a half now, and
Oh, just like
it's
us.
just nice to see how the games progress. In Genshin, my favorite character would be Keqing, for two reasons. The first being, I find the personality quite cute, and number two, I did lose my 50/50 to Ganyu with Keqing, so.
Hi, my name is Ari. My username is Ari with the smiley face, and my team is Locals from Conria.
Hi, my name is Ryan, and I play for Locals from Canreal, and my team name is Zishun.
Hi, my name is Jonathan. I'm Lost from the team Locals from Canria.
What I like most about Genshin, that's a good question.
Locals
I
from
would say
Conria.
100% it'll be the music. The soundtracks produced by
Fuck, what's happening?
was what got me into the game. I fought Dvalin,
Mhm.
the first boss.
What
and
is that
also the
sound?
Wolf. Amazing
What sound?
soundtracks. I think
That
everyone should, when they play it,
is that the
they'll
wind?
pretty much captured and mesmerized.
Is the
No,
wind
it's
trying to
my
talk to you?
laptop fan.
Oh.
My laptop fan. Sometimes, very rarely, the mic can pick it up.
Is the wind trying to talk to you? Is Kaza coming?
Oh. Kazu's sitting there fucking popping his ult on my laptop is what he's doing. Keeping that bad boy cool.
How's the volume now,
Otherwise-
guys? Or do I still need to bump it up?
They seem like they're down for some serious business, as we are too. But
Let me bump it up more.
Will be a good challenge for them.
What I like best about Genshin Impact is Paimon.
Okay.
Paimon is adorable, not
This guy said
annoying at
Paimon.
all, always helpful and great to be around.
Hello, my
He's
name's
sarcastic.
Andrew. I'm the captain of the Imperial National Team.
All right, how's that, guys?
I don't appreciate your sarcasm. People will
Joe.
think you're
I'm part of the
serious.
Imperial National Team, and my in-game name is called Kokumimi.
In order to
Koku Mimi?
There's a Kokomi stand there. No. Those people are scary.
Hours had passed by.
I think my favorite character in Genshin is Kokomi because
Oh,
although
Kokumi.
she can't crit, she's
Stop with the
still one of
Kokomi
best
memes. They're
characters in the
scary.
current spiral of this. And despite having the lowest sales in the first banner, apart from Kuching, which I also love, and Triple Crowned.
I play Genshin since about the end of the first banner, which was.
You mean me?
You know what we should have done, Val?
My name is Dexter. I'm from Brunel University, London.
We should have just went to.
Hello, my name is Oliver. I'm part of the
We should have signed up. Just get some random third. Like we're some from local community colleges from London, and then just sign up, then have a flag out for the third.
Some idle time, just playing around, exploring, and just generally just.
All they had was votes, and some of these teams got barely any votes to get in.
Obviously pulling for the characters.
You want a little bit of brutal honesty there, buddy? No one cares about this shit. That's
Oh,
why.
nobody cares. I know, but we could have easily gotten votes.
Oh, definitely.
I believe my most difficult challenge that we're going to go and confront is the Amber versus Kaya challenge, as it's quite difficult for the Kaya with his cooldown to be able to build a bridge across in time, and the Amber with 2 shots can quite easily stop him. However, I also think that the
There's an Amber versus Kaya challenge.
challenge is also quite difficult, as
I told you.
only one character, one player can do that at a time, which is quite different compared to the rest of the challenges where all 3 or 2 at once are able to do the same thing.
100% chance of winning. Definitely.
Dude, is it me or is the stream kind of weird?
It's scuffed. Always.
No, but like it's not like it's struggling to stream.
Oh, I'm not having that issue
Let's
now.
have a look
Yeah.
at the breakdown for that.
Maybe it's on me. Let me see.
So, In first place, they will be awarded £5,000.
£5,000? How are they going to carry that home? That's a lot of
We
weight.
have some primos up for grabs, so there are 2,000 primos offered to each
So
player.
less than 20 rolls for winning.
In second place, we have £3,000 and 1,000 primos per player.
Less than 20 rolls for winning.
And 500
And
primos per
hey,
player.
spend some of that money you earned.
How much is £5,000? Should be over
So
5K.
you guys can vote for your
I'd say about 2
favorite
times.
team by 8 p.m. tonight using the QR code that you'll see on the stream. And
So they earn like $6,000
for £1,000
to split between them. That's 2K
600
each.
primos per player.
And, well, actually 6,300. So they get 2.1K
The
each.
tournament today is going to look a little bit like this. There are going to be 4 unique Genshin challenges. We're going to start off with the Level Up Challenge and the Kaya versus Amber Challenge. All teams are going to play the Kaya versus Amber Challenge and the Level Up Challenge, with the top 3 going to the final round. The top 3 teams are then going to play the Collection and the Boss Battle challenges, with the first, second, and third team being decided from those challenges. But let's go see our cast.
Can't believe that's a
What's up,
thing.
Pinko?
Tell us some more about that.
Hello, beautiful grass touchers out there. We have a bunch of
This man called me a grass toucher.
Starting off with 2 challenges. I am one of your
Joke's on you, I play
commentators,
Genshin
also
Impact.
known
I don't know
as
what that
Asian
is.
Livestream, and I'm currently joined by the wonderful
Ellie, also known as Maples. Hello, everyone. We're going to have a number of challenges today, but the first one we are going to go for is the Level Up Challenge. So there will be 1 player from each team, and each participant will start as a level 3 traveler. Players can take any strategy that they want to level up. That can be opening, for example, chests or going into battles with mobs and stuff like that. Players are not
You
allowed
can't
to spend
swipe
any
to
red
level
money,
up.
though, and no primo gems or resin either. They cannot lower their world level, and after each team has played the final rankings, they will be awarded their points. If any players' levels are the same, they will be ranked by XP. So it might be a 1 difference, who knows? But this challenge will happen at the same time as the Kaya versus Amber challenge. Would you like to present that one for us?
Of course. So the Kaya versus Amber challenge. I hope you are all ready for a chaotic fiesta. It's going to be a head-to-head challenge. 2 players from each team. 1 is going to be Amber, 1 is going to be Kaya.
Atsu.
And Kayas will start on islands at the bottom of Musk Reef. Ambers will be at the edge of the mainland, and Kayas must use ice to reach the other side, which the enemy team's Ambers are going to try and melt. There is no swimming allowed other than trying to get back to the start point if the Kayas do fall into the water. Whichever team's Kaya gets to the end point first is going to win, and if neither team's Kaya makes it across, then the further Kaya is going to win. There will be a maximum of 20 minutes, and teams have been drawn at random to select which university plays each other first, and this is going to be 250 points for the winning team.
That's quite interesting, isn't it?
It's going to be very chaotic, and it is going to be an absolute fiesta, and I'm very much looking forward to it.
Yeah, I feel like the Level Up Challenge is going to be really, really close. I don't know why I have this feeling, but the Kaya versus Amber, I wonder if anyone's going to make it through. Do you think?
Well, yeah, I think we are going to see maybe, I'd say half the teams are going to struggle a lot. I think maybe 3 teams or so will actually make it all the way, because I do think
it's Asian guy.
easier for the Ambers to actually melt the ice and rather than the Kais, because the Kais have to stay still while the elemental skill is still on cooldown. And
Things
the
giving me some
strategy
extreme
and the
troubles.
teamwork here is going to come in very, very important, you know, because you can sabotage each other. The Kayas are allowed to sabotage each other, and they're also allowed to stand on each other's ice as well. So that is going to spice things up. And with the Level Up Challenge, there's going to be a lot of strategy involved.
Yeah, I feel like it probably also depends on the Amber's aim. We're going to have to see that because they will be on 2 different ends. So who knows? Maybe the Ambers will be amazing. Maybe they will
What
miss
is
every
that?
single shot. We will see with
Why
that.
do they got a genie lamp next to them? They trying to tell me
Leveling Up
something?
Challenge, there are so many different things that you can go for. I feel
You gonna have a genie Archon?
really see the type of player that one person can be. You can go for the easy choice or maybe the less conventional choice. So we will see. I hope we get to see variety.
There's supposed to be 3 events.
What do you mean I can't spend real money for the event?
You get the EXP items, and that's how you're going to level up your characters the easiest. Of course, no real money, no primo gems or resin is allowed, so you can't go ahead and do weekly bosses or do anything to farm up EXP materials other than through chests. So that's going to be pretty interesting. And yeah, if any of the players' levels are going to be the same, they are going to be ranked by EXP.
Good move, Brian.
This bit of EXP
Good move.
might actually matter towards the end of everything.
Yes. I hope we get something really, really close to make it interesting, you know. But, oh goodness, I don't know. Which side would you rather? Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm handsome as well, like the Kaya.
Yeah,
so I think
yeah,
I would
agree,
go for
I
that.
agree.
Yeah, no, definitely that is the one. But I don't know. I don't know if I would make it as well. That's the thing.
And
too.
then for the level up challenge, what would be your strat? Which characters do you think you would utilize to try and get the most out of it?
That is a very good question. I mean, I would probably go with my all-time favorite, Kazuha. You know, I know you're quite a fan of that.
Sorry, give me one.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Same, definitely. Yeah, C6 for me as well. Yeah, but he is, I don't know, he can do it all.
These whales.
Maybe Jean, if you build a damage, Jean, you can heal.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Deal some
I was
damage,
changing some
go
stream
for
settings.
Jean, you can go animal damage, who knows? Maybe.
I think it's all about Team Animo here because I'm also thinking about Sayu here, so you can quickly traverse the terrain, try and get. If you know where
I'm gonna stream it
yes,
as long as possible, Alex, even if I'm dead.
and you want to save your stamina and conserve it.
How long until you're dead on the end? How long until you sound like me? That's the real question.
Okay, there you go.
Until you just lose all sounding your
As well as
voice.
going to be another one. Maybe Albedo for the elevator fanboys and fangirls out there.
Who would you not go for? That is the question.
I would not go for. I'm afraid
That's a difficult one,
we
isn't
all
it?
know who I'm about to say. The community's beloved Chi-Chi, I feel like, will not contribute anything whatsoever to this challenge. And I do think it's a bit of a shame, but you know, it is what it is.
I thought Chi-Chi was your favorite character. Maybe you'll pull her next time that you go for, who was it? This character that might be coming out, Yelan?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Well,
I don't know.
hopefully I'll win the 50-50 and I'll get myself Yelan. But definitely.
Man, you talking about 50-50? Man's gonna win the whole C6.
No. A big no boy, no.
Yes, you will get the Chi-Chi.
They're just stalling for time.
Goodness
Look
gracious,
at them.
yes,
Do they
there
keep
are
looking
going to
to
be
like
quite a
other
few
people?
challenges to
Yeah.
this as well. We're
Yeah,
going to
we also have
other
other
ones coming
challenges
up.
involved, so do stay tuned for that.
Yes. Are you guys aiming for any?
And
What the? What the hell just happened?
Well, I can't
Wait.
name
W, I love
team
Scoff
because
Straight.
Dude, is it turning black for you too?
Yeah, it is.
And also the university that I graduated
Okay,
for.
I thought I was crazy.
Unfortunately, in this tournament, and a lot of my rival universities.
Aye.
I see you guys: Imperial, University College London, Queen Mary, all the London unis. I see you guys. Okay, so
goodness.
shout out to London School of Economics. They're not involved.
Like I said,
unfortunately.
I am going to
Maybe
stay
they
as
won't.
long as I can stand it until my ADHD makes me want to.
Dude, even if I'm asleep, I'll just let it keep streaming.
Miss Genshin,
Yeah, I haven't played it in a
you
while.
want to go up there and compete?
Yes, I'm gonna go. Goodbye. See you.
ADHD makes it where like
I will.
watching
Why?
stuff like this
Should I
that's just
continue?
ungodly boring is like
Yeah.
pulling my teeth.
challenge
It's
would you
it like literally is
I would
physically
like to
painful. I
do-
can't describe it, but it actually hurts.
Level up in the Kaya and Amber challenge. I would go with the level up challenge
Mm.
because, you know, I am 5 head. I have a huge brain, amazing memory. I know where all the chests are. Every
Mm-hmm.
single map, I have 100% exploration. That is definitely not a lie. I
Uh-huh.
love exploring Genshin Impact, so I remember at the back of my mind where
There you go.
every single chest, every single shrine is going to be, which is
Shinzo,
another
I don't
thing.
ask
Shrines
questions.
also have the
It's not my
luxury
job.
chests, which do give you a nice chunky amount of EXP material, so that's something you'll want to look out for as well.
That would be quite interesting. Yeah.
So yeah, I would go for the level up challenge.
Yeah.
Which one
Thing
would
he
you prefer?
forgot about the
I would go with
shrines
that
is
too.
you have
I
to
do
do the
actually enjoy
adventurer's
exploring,
handbook to get the
believe it or not.
keys.
I
Yeah.
enjoy looking for
You're not
True.
doing that in a time
I have friends
trial
coming into my
challenge.
world at AR-59 and they
Yeah.
still find plenty of chests in the
Come
center
on,
of
Atsu,
Leeward,
you're
which
better
is always
than this.
impressive. You know,
Yeah.
compass or not, it's a talent. Sometimes some people are 100% right away. Some of them take 6 months. It's honestly, it's so much going on. I know story quests are your favorites, aren't they? We play so many of those ones.
I hecking love story
oh
quests.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the stuff.
Apologies for the delays, guys. We have a few technical
Oh, that's why they've had delays.
We will be here.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
you
these
guys.
people are just stalling.
At least you know that we're live. That's for sure.
Yeah, we are live. And
Yeah.
hopefully, we are going to see a bunch of chaos.
We already
unfold.
are. What do you mean?
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah, talking about some chaos, we already are.
Audience. We have a live audience here in the.
How come I don't hear them?
Yeah.
Platform Shoreditch. If you're watching this live, you can come on down over if you want to. Although it's pretty packed already, so you might be able to hear them as well.
I
This is
literally
actually
just
my
want to
first
see
time
this.
Commentating over.
I want to see it
which
play
has
out
such
to
a big
see
live
if it's
Yes,
as
I've
I
never
think or if
casted
I'm wrong.
anything before. never been on anything like this, so it's quite cool that I also get to do it with a friend, you know. So it's always quite it's always quite exciting, but yeah, and there is also like a place for refreshments here. It's quite a cool studio, and if
What,
you're
I have a
passing
giant
outside
pot
of
next
London,
to
you can see this huge
Dude, it's a genie
Genshin
pot.
window.
Yeah, it's
It's
beautiful. We
so
can see it
pretty.
right
It's a
there.
bong.
Yeah, it's right next to us, so if you pass by, say hi.
I'm
and
gonna light it up and take fat rips in between takes.
a little, yes.
Let me go to break real quick. I'll
know
just
what
here.
to expect.
We see Valk on the set. He's like taking a hit.
The teams available on the screen for you guys. We have Imperial College London. We got
I'd just be looking at you like, what the hell? It's like taking a hit. All these guys are announcing.
London South Bank University, Roehampton University of
Fat
London,
bomb.
University of Warwick, and the Wildcard Gaming team, which I believe is from the University
Warwick?
of Bristol.
Yeah.
So a lot of London teams, as I mentioned earlier, all of my rivals.
Damn, someone likes
but it
League.
is what it is.
Mhm.
I am
No, actually, it's the actual name of the university is the University of Warwick.
Damn, they even named it after the champion. What the hell? Named the whole school after him.
University College London. Now this is going to be very, very interesting. This is going to be the first matchup. These two universities are known as bitter rivals. When you look at university league tables, these two are bitter rivals. They are two of the biggest universities in London, so this is going to be very interesting how it goes down. Hopefully, there will be a mutual respect.
Oh yeah, the team logos are legit.
Likewise to each other. Nobody here touches grass, so it's a-okay. But I believe that this will probably be one of the biggest competitions between all of the universities here because
Why are they so close? They look so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
With how much like Atsu
They-
is rocking back
Dude,
and forth.
they rubbing elbows.
They look so uncomfortable, dude. Why'd they sit them so close? Are they on just like a couch? I bet they're just on like a couch.
Shout out to my parents as well who made me research a lot on these things.
I would be uncomfortable somebody being that close to me. Well, for hours. It's not to mention like they're in those outfits, and I don't imagine that it's cool because they have all these bright lights on them. I bet they're cooking inside of it. I can literally see Atsu sweating as I'm saying this. You can see the sweat on his
Yeah, I
forehead.
see it.
That,
Holy shit.
That area probably stinks right now of just sweat.
I'm not sure. We will see, honestly.
He glistening.
And they're right next to each other too on top of it.
Man's glistening.
Who would you put your money on?
All of this looks so
I'm
so cope.
I can't say either because I have friends.
I mean, it's the thing about these things is that it's the first one.
Yes, I don't want to be in
And you know Hoyoverse don't spend money.
afterwards for selecting any allegiances.
At the rate it's going, it's
For the
going to be the
moment
only
here,
one.
We're going to transition over to the players warming up, so you'll be able to see all the players later on when the games get started. Kind of like the what was I going to say here?
I don't know.
I've completely forgotten. But you will be able to see all of the players who are going to be participating. You will get the live feed of the gameplay as well. And in between, just so people don't get confused, we will have Kai versus Amber and the level up or the collection challenge going on simultaneously. And you'll be switching back and forth. And here we go. We have some of the players warming up here.
I think my only problem with this is like the money prize actually isn't that bad, especially for college students. Like an extra 2K in your pocket, that's a win, right? But my thing is like the primo gems are nothing. Like what are you trying to make them spend the money they got from the prize on the primo gems so they can whale some more?
They're broke college students, dude. They're gonna spend that shit on food.
Yeah, they better.
I'm like, oh my god, I can eat ramen for the next 6 months.
Oh,
A semester of ramen.
I hope they can eat ramen for more than 6 months.
Yeah, just as a reminder, in the level up challenge, there will be one player from each team.
This is about the miso.
Collect things and just exploration really, which is
What did you miss? Nothing. We're just about to start.
I'm gonna just enjoy my Cheetos.
On the right hand side, you can see here. On the left hand side, you can see some artifacts are going to be utilized here. I believe because they are thinking about.
Wait, so are they doing the level up?
Which characters?
They're doing it at the same time.
Okay.
Because you can also.
Because you gotta remember, I told you like how long this is gonna take. This is
Yeah,
gonna take a very long
there's
time.
3 members, so
I wonder, it's also interesting how the
Hmm.
location that they chose is where the abyss is, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite a nice one. I feel like we never really go there that much. You kind of teleport, go in and suffer,
That's true.
Instead of just hanging out around. I wouldn't be surprised if I had a chest there, even though I don't think it's possible, but That would be quite interesting.
Dude, I can barely see that man's head.
Very excited. Very good choice. Very good choice. Will he get a
That's what most pro cams actually look like. You just see their forehead and the glass.
We don't know for sure.
Oh no, just
so nothing speculative here.
No, the prizes are primos and actual money. The first place team wins like 6,300 US dollars or 5K pounds, and they win 2,000 primo gems each. So, like 15 rolls. No, not even 15. Like 12 rolls. 12 rolls.
We've been here almost 2 hours, by the way.
Yes, we have.
And it hasn't even started yet. I haven't even got to like fully experience it yet.
Constellation 6. Many of us can only dream.
I thought I was gonna be late setting up, but I was actually too stupid early.
Are also going to be pretty much equalized. Of course, there's going to be a tiny little bit of variance in between the artifacts.
Dude, why do they have like all that crowd background noise right now?
Whether you're going to get minimum, medium,
People talking.
Yeah.
Otherwise, in general, all teams do have very similar artifacts to try and even out the playing field.
We are also going to see the beautiful C6 Bennett, one of the most loved constellations in this game.
Let's go, C6 Bennett!
You can watch it at... Here, let me give you this.
A lot of people have not played with C6 characters before, so maybe they will see something new, something they haven't experienced before. C6 Ganyu, for example, is really, really nice. I'm not used to it. Oh, goodness, it can feel so good.
That is a very good point. Because certain characters at different constellations play
Jinx TV. There you go. You watch it there.
Throw some players off. So, experience here is going to come through as well. And yes, once again, just so there's no confusion, every single player here will have characters at Constellation 6. They will have all the characters at level 90, just so everybody is going to be on an even playing field as well. As we have Hu Tao looking down ominously at the screen right now.
She is staring at us, yes.
She is staring.
She's waiting for us. She's gonna take us soon.
She is waiting indeed.
And there's the ghost coming in as well.
Okay, so guys, we are going to start the matches very soon. Thank you so much for your patience. Shout out to all of you guys watching on television, watching on
They're all named Sora. They couldn't come up with an original name. What the hell?
for tuning in. This is the first time that Genshin Impact has done something of this kind. So thank you to everyone that is tuning in to the Genshin.
Maybe they changed the name so everybody can know what they're on the same team.
Hopefully I said that correctly because I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure I did it right. So,
yes.
Are you excited?
I am, yes. I can't wait to see what happens. And yes, I'm going to be staring at those ambers and see who has the best aim, honestly. And yeah, I hope I get to see a lot
Well, know why the dude picked Hu Tao?
Yeah, it's all about memory.
C1 Hu Tao.
Yep.
So he has unlimited dashes.
Yeah, let's start the first challenge then.
Yeah, let's count it down together.
Gonna be dashing.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right, are we good to go?
Watch him out, C6.
2,
1, let's go.
Oh wait, no, they can't use anything that's above C2, right?
On the right-hand side, again, we've got the Amber versus Kaya. And
I
on the
guess.
left-hand side, we have got the level up challenge. We have currently got Hu Tao paired up with the Traveler. The Traveler is at level 3. And then Kaya versus Amber here. As you can see, the Kayas are together. They're on a rate of fire.
Oh no! They have to go back now, don't they?
As you can see, they have both been sunken into the water, and they are now going separate pathways. They are allowed to swim back to the beginning. We've got Jari on the screen there,
This
who
is
is our
so-
wonderful host.
so-
And we are currently back with Imperial
I'm gonna give it a
College
bit.
London. And they are going to be melted. Oh, as you can see, the holes are appearing. The ice is still there. We currently switch back
Ooh,
here to the
Kazu with the J cutter.
here.
And here's the Kazuha, the beautiful, amazing Kazuha. He's going for some, what was it? Well, it's Haley Trolls, wasn't it? And previously, I think we saw the Hu Tao, who was in Dragon Spine. And here we are going back.
Right, as you can see, we have got UCL Gaming aiming right now. We've got the POV here. They are all trying their best to melt.
I'm starting to think we should have just done a regular hangout.
Which I believe is Imperial College London is doing a good job.
Are you telling me the events that sounded super cope are super cope?
Oh,
Flex that one, isn't it?
what is happening?
Feel the panic of the Kaya.
I can feel the panic.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Dude,
Kaya
esports.
almost made it.
Esports, esports, esports,
Woo!
esports.
Esports!
As you
I
can
love
see,
esports.
We have, Imperial College London is the one struggling at the start, and University College London is the one that has just swam all the way back. Kaya of Imperial College London is leading very, very, very... Oh, they're almost at the rock.
Okay, they're doing
Okay, the
it.
melt is going to come through here.
Oh,
Is Kaya going to get the
no.
cooldown off in time? Yes, they are. The Kaya is slowly proceeding closer because that was a fantastic shot. They are melting the ice. Is Kaya going to make it? Yes, Kaya.
Yo, he's gonna make it.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
We need to try this someday. Honestly,
Oh, what a G!
The jump of dreams. He's jumping as if he's leaping through time.
He ain't gonna make it.
This Imperial College London is so far ahead of UCL right now. This bitter rivalry, how is it going to
He
end?
jumped off. That dude ran off.
Oh, Shiza, he had it.
He has to go all the way back to the
Why did you keep
start,
shooting
and
his own
UCL just
bunny?
flexing the Baron bunny.
Oh, because he's trying to mess with the other Amber.
honestly.
Oh.
Mess up her aim.
They have 17 minutes left, so it is quite a bit of time.
They have 17 minutes for this?
But I believe
This is a
UCL's
20-minute event.
and they've decided to go the very long way around, so it's harder for the arrows to land. But as you can see, the arrows are still landing. The aim from both universities is very, very solid. Kaya of Imperial College London is starting all the way back at the beginning. UCL is very, very nearing the end here. Are they going to be able to nail the finish?
They're all one bar. Why do they all have 200 ping? Wait a second.
I don't know. But I think they're like doing some kind of in-studio thing.
There's a lot of pressure here. Oh, and he's got it! They have got it! University College London have successfully...
I was about to say, Divine, you took off to watch this? Shame on you. If you took off for your job to watch this, I should slap you. You're better off making money.
That is very smart. They are doing the domains here.
Beautiful. Okay, where are we off to now? Oh, I think that is, that is quite a clever way to do it.
That is a strategy that I did not think about whatsoever.
Yeah, that is
very, very smart.
Oh, and there's the beautiful Hu Tao. Yeah, going for Dragon Spine. That is not something I would have
Hu Tao is
expected.
going for the test here, I think. They want the EXP materials.
Yeah, there you go.
Imperial College London, they're getting some adventurous experience. Both the Purple Wits, the Purple's Heroes Wits, which is worth 20,000 EXP. So they have definitely thought about where the chests are, and they have thought about...
Oh, okay. They're farming experience books. Good move.
The Constellation 6 Hu Tao technically has a pseudo-immortality buff for a few seconds here, so if they do fall under fatal HP, they will not actually be knocked out immediately.
So they have full C6 accounts.
They have full C6 accounts, apparently.
Oh, there it is, level 3. Okay, what level do you think they're going to be reaching?
Both at level 3 at the moment. We have seen them collect some heroes' wits already now.
It might be all at once.
I do think they are going to level.
They're doing a leveling challenge. First one to level their Traveler to level 20.
Both of them should be able to make it to at least level 20.
Yeah, I was thinking 20 as well. Well, the Hu Tao looks like she's taking her time, she's hanging out. I did see previously on, I think, a different team that the Traveler was dead already. So that's exciting, isn't it?
Oh, we've got both POVs.
Oh, there it is,
We've
yes.
got another chest unlocked for the Ayato here, for UCL. UCL have gone for Constellation 6 Ayato. They've got a Hydro and got a Pyro Achievement. You see both elemental bursts at the same time. Oh, Ayato took a bit of damage there.
Yeah, I bet that there took quite some thinking, I think, organizing, where am I going to go, what am I going to do, and 20 minutes seems like a long time, but then I think at the end of the day, it's not that much when you have to, run around the map and collect anything. Like, I would not remember which I are, I'll be honest with
but
you.
we're looking at the best of the best, the people that came up from the trials and tribulations of going up against their fellow university students. They are the cream of the crop here that we're looking at. And as you can see, the Ayato is trying to take out...
The cream of the crop.
Cream of the crop.
Rise to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I believe, in Liyue. And I believe there are...
Oh, that Hu Tao missing. Oh, okay.
This is a pretty smart location to come, as you can see. We've got a nice pressure...
Oh, this dude's about to get banked.
Another 20,000 EXP.
Good move, Ayato.
We got more as well, so this is a very, very smart location. We got Dragon Spine focus here on Imperial College. UCL, if I had to guess, I think is slightly in the lead here, potentially, but I'm not 100% certain because we haven't seen the inventories of these people yet.
I would say like, a lot of small chests probably will give maybe a little bit less than a I wonder, you know what?
I don't think the common chests have the purple heroes
did
with
not.
it, so you
Oh,
want
well,
to
there you
go for the exquisite, the precious, and you also want to go for the luxurious chest. But the luxurious chest typically takes a very
You know, he'd be really good at for this event, Doomslayer. That guy.
I like that the UCL
The guy who farmed every world every single day for max mobs.
everything they see, which has just cost them a few extra seconds. This could come down to a matter of seconds, and Mr. UCL here is wasting time on picking up random pieces here. What are you doing? That's not going to contribute
It's the
to your
OCD.
EXP.
It's the OCD. You
I
have
see.
to pick everything up. Perfectionist. I understand.
Ooh, Ganyu switch. Ganyu switch.
Ganyu C6 has been deployed here.
C6 Ganyu? What the hell?
Here we go.
I remember doing this challenge when I started playing. It took me
Oh
so
yeah,
long
this
the
challenge
first
was
time.
a nightmare for so many people.
The old good days.
This challenge went to my butt. I remember getting my ass kicked by this challenge.
Oh, there goes the
But you also didn't have a level 90 C6 Ganyu.
No.
Yes, that is true.
That challenge kicked my butt.
Okay, and now we're this is quite a good area I think for chess
That's
where the
another
Ganyu
two
is
heroes
going.
with. Yeah, Ganyu is in a very good position here.
Yeah, look at those crystal flies going away. So sad.
Ganyu is bunny hopping. Bunny hopping,
yes.
for those of you who don't know, is using both sprinting and hopping at the same time to try and get a little bit of extra distance and momentum. The C6 Ganyu plays are coming through.
It's basically a whale fight to see who can level up their Traveler to 21st by collecting chests.
You know what's even more impressive? They are doing all of this with a pretty high ping, aren't they?
That is definitely true, yeah.
Wow. So what is
They finally pointed out the high ping.
Yeah, they finally pointed out the ping.
Achievement has been unlocked.
This is incredibly scuffed.
Mr. UCL, what are you doing? He's still wasting time picking stuff up. What is he doing? Or maybe he's confident that he's just that far ahead.
That's true.
That he's just doing it with style and swagger and flexing.
It's like the Amber Baron bunny from
We've
earlier,
got
you
the
know?
4 Ruin Guards. On the left-hand side here, we have got the 4 Ruin Guards. This is a nightmare. This is a trauma for a lot of beginner players.
Goodness gracious.
Awaken Ruin Guards. Oh, here they come. We've got the Ganyu Elemental Burst here.
Okay. It's going.
This could be dangerous because if he makes a mistake, he will be knocked down. But the Ganyu is putting in work. The Ganyu is putting in work.
If this man dies with a C6 Ganyu, shame on him.
C6 R5.
Nice. Other than the C6.
They have C6 R5, dude. There's no shot they're dying. I mean, they have Hoyo's Copium artifacts.
My thing, yeah, they're using some Copium artifacts, but it's C6 R5.
Switch for Team UCL, a luxurious chest here. How many heroes widths is that going to be?
I wonder if they will remember
I
there's
think I
something
just
else
saw it was
around here.
only 2 heroes widths, in which case, maybe the time spent for the luxurious chest.
Dude, he just jumped the ice bridge he made for himself?
I was not expecting to see this much dragon spine, I will be honest, but it actually is quite a good place for chess and stuff.
Yeah, I can confirm it is 2 heroes widths for that luxurious chest. So I think the future teams who are watching this right now might want to take that into consideration. The time it takes to get a luxurious chest is going to be a little bit longer than all of the other chests right now.
Okay, and we are also halfway through the challenge.
Look, Yo Mia's getting some use.
46 seconds left.
As she should.
Wow.
Who do you think's going to win?
Oh, goodness. I am seeing, I think both travelers right now are level 4. But obviously, we haven't seen the wits yet.
Wait, you were here at this location.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, you went one direction.
that whoever goes for the most luxurious chest might win. But then I don't know.
You just open a chest and not get the stuff out of it.
Dude, are you talking about the dude to the right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's been doing that.
No, I
You
mean,
go-
like,
you-
you didn't even get the wits. You just opened it.
Oh, yes, goodness. I've seen that leeway as well can be quite tedious when it comes to all the skills and having to climb up. But then again, you could go for Venti, or you could go for someone that kind of works their way around that. Oh,
Is it time to level Traveler?
For Team Imperial.
Well, that's very
Team
nice.
UCL has spent a lot of time here trying to unlock this Ruin Grader.
Will
Okay.
it be worth it? That's the
I
question.
believe beating this Ruin Grader does give you a bunch of chests here, so I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, so where are we going to?
Is the time invested?
Ooh, you on me, you on me, you on me.
The Imperial College London players looking stressed here.
very concentrated.
It's a C6 R5 Yoimiya, probably the best single target DPS in the game. He's good.
Look at all
Oh,
the
shit.
through on Team UCL.
Oh, okay.
The that experience points are going to be coming through. This is some big brain stuff, but as you can see on the left-hand side,
He missed one.
is also going for the same domain earlier to get those heroes wins. I actually do think this is going to come down to the wire. It's going to be very, very, very close.
I think so.
They're exhausting their memory banks now. Where can we get EXP? Mainly before the tournament, they mapped out this is where.
Aren't they just supposed to get their traveler to level 20? By now, they should have enough. It doesn't take that many purple.
No, it takes like 4. Right?
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, not 4, but it doesn't take many.
I don't even remember that being a thing.
Because you only need like 460 something to get.
Okay, so what it is, I remember now. It's whoever has the most XP at the end wins.
Oh. So they actually use the full time limit. Okay. So it's the most XP that wins, not the first 1 to 20. Okay. That's better.
We're just getting another precious chest for Team UCL on the right-hand side of the screen.
Okay, we are still in the same.
Oh, so they probably have Ascension material then. Already pre-made for them, you know, for their traveler. So they just have to level and see how far they get.
Yeah, it's at the end of 20 minutes, whoever is the highest level.
Yeah.
Wins.
Perhaps. That one, I believe, is a luxurious chest. It is worth 2, but it is very long to get there.
Yeah, you know which one? The one where the church is.
That is also quite long to get up there, though.
Right next to the TV?
Yeah.
How about that one?
True.
Yes. Oh, I thought we were going to see a Xiao for a second. Your time will come, don't worry.
It's okay. C6 Kazaha does it all.
I know, right?
I hear you, Ganyu. I hear you.
The damage is coming through, as you can see.
Wait, who is the Lord of Ice and Frost? Is it the Saritsa? Is Ganyu talking to the Saritsa? Okay, he's taking a long time on this churl. Dude, this Minotaur is whooping Ganyu's ass. Dude, this Minotaur is whooping her.
Therefore, they're increasing their damage per second ever so slightly. However, Kazuha.
I do not think Kazuha was the move for...
What he did was he lit the fires underneath and then was Kazuha and swirled pyro.
Oh.
Instantly wiped 2 waves. It was really smart.
Okay, that's just pretty good. It's probably C6 Kazuha too, so it doesn't even matter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there is a J cutter on there.
I do like the crit damage.
Everything's C6 R5.
Gone for the DPS Kazuha build here.
There are so many chests.
They got a bunch of chests there just now. Dragon Spine is paying out.
Yeah.
So guys, just remember, just C6 and R5 all your characters, and you can have fun competitions.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, no, they gave them these accounts though.
Oh, we're using some XP books.
I'm pretty sure these accounts were given to them. These are pre-made accounts.
Wow, that's so much more than I thought it was going to be.
UCL, I think we might be able to see it all the way up to level 60 potentially.
Wow. That is
5
so
more
cool.
minutes.
Yeah.
5 more minutes to make it count.
Honestly, yeah, that is a lot to go for.
Team Imperial.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are pre-made accounts.
Unlike Team UCL, they are not
Look at the UID.
stuff up.
Time to take notes.
Yep. Pre-made.
I think the selection of
You can't have those. You can't have a UID like that. So that's good. At least they give you those for esports competitions.
Maybe going to waste it. I think we're seeing a switch here back to Yoimiya from Team UCL.
Who would you go for at this point in the game?
I would still rock with Kazuha. I do think Kazuha as a damage dealing character at Constellation 6, only at Constellation 6, is a very good option. But I think Team UCL felt that the damage against the Frost Arm Lava Churl wasn't good here. And therefore, they are going with the Yoimiya for the extra melt damage here, which we're about to see.
We also have on the other side a level up.
Another level up, all the way to
level
39.
Can it be 40?
This is neck and neck. Oh, Yoimiya has just been clapped. Yoimiya is out of here.
Yoimiya died? I'm done. I'm done. He died.
Yep.
How do you die with Yoimiya?
No, I messed up. And they just teleported to one of the statues of Sevens, which is locked behind some Dragon Spine ice. Here we go.
Would either of you participate if you had the chance? I mean, I could use 2K bucks.
No.
Zuma now on the left-hand side, we have
I
Team
spent
Imperial.
over a
In
year,
Inazuma is the
6
first
hours
time
a
we've
day
seen
running around
Inazuma
picking
action
fruit,
here,
pretending there was something to do.
where
Not
it
about the
is
fucking making a whole event out of it.
To be fair, there are quite a few puzzles that if you're familiar with them, it can be quite quick.
Definitely true.
Oh, Kazuha's back.
Kazuha
Yay!
is back.
Oh, beautiful. Very good choice. Okay, so more chests in Dragon Spine. Goodness, they're literally everywhere.
Found the right loss.
We need to go back in there,
100%.
honestly.
You think so? Because he did some nice chess combos though.
Minutes left in the
Doesn't matter.
challenge, guys. Both characters, both
He fucked
travelers
around too much.
are at
He went around
level
picking flowers and shit.
39. They are very, very close.
Literally was running around picking flowers and stuff.
He was.
Like, why are you doing that?
It's level 40 already.
Oh, is it 40?
So yes, they are currently in the lead.
Oh.
So that is quite exciting, isn't it? But I wonder, maybe now they have, you know, some books being saved up, who knows? They have been going for quite a while now, so that is quite interesting. As a reminder, I don't believe that they can go for the tree and dragon spine, can they?
They
so
can't,
they can't
no,
level
they can't
through
collect
that.
rewards from any kind of trees that give out rewards.
Yeah, we haven't seen many shrines yet, I don't think, have we?
No, we haven't.
Yeah, oh, there is another
I think they
one
decided
there.
that getting the keys for the shrines is probably not going to be worth the time investment.
Yeah.
We have got another Ruin Guard chest.
Okay.
Both of them against Ruin enemies.
I love Yoimiya players, they're so wholesome.
Yeah, Yoimiya players are great. Ganyu players are also great.
Yeah, all the
Dude, if you get clapped again, I swear to God.
Zhongli players are the best though, and we are still yet to see some Zhongli. Understandably so.
Poor thing. You know, he will have
not
his
the greatest
moments.
damage dealer in these circumstances, but I hope we will get to see some Zhongli action later on during the day.
Yeah, they got all the characters. C6R5, baby.
See a lot of Zhongli there,
think
but
so
we
too.
will see. Yeah, no, for now, honestly, I've seen a lot of animo, which makes me very, very happy. So here we go. So we are in Dragon Spine and Monster. No, is that Liyue, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, interestingly enough, the Imperial team has opted for the Animo Traveler, while the UCL team has opted for the Geo Traveler, and of course has been using the Geo Traveler to help them. We are going to get some leveling up here.
There is level
Okay, let's see what he gets.
Have we got any more? I wonder. Okay.
He hit 40.
Inazuma hasn't been very popular in this challenge. I can't blame them, I'll be honest.
I wouldn't go to Inazuma either. Inazuma's a death trap.
Party switch from Team UCL.
Yeah, with just one character.
Yeah. Hell no, I wouldn't go to
something like Eula, but you're gonna take so long for each one.
Yeah.
Or Raiden. Actually, why? Are they
Actually,
doing that?
wait.
Raiden
Actually, that's a
murder
good point.
everything.
That's true. Well, hold up. Copium artifacts.
Oh, true. But Raiden C6 is still a monster.
It's still a monster, no questions asked. But the problem is, how good are the artifacts for that monster?
Level 40, there's only 25 seconds
That's
remaining.
very true.
We are getting close. They may want to put their books in, because I don't think they're going to have much time to go for it now.
I think every last chest is going to make a
Yes,
difference
for
here.
sure. It is cutting it rather close, so that's 10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finito!
That's it!
That's it!
Stop right now! Oh, yes.
Hello, welcome back, guys. You get to see our very wonderful, beautiful faces once again. Hello, once again to all the grass touchers out there.
Esports, esports.
I love esports.
Did you enjoy that first one?
Wow, I think that is going to be a really close one, a matter of XP, really. I wonder what it's going to be like.
It's going to be neck and neck.
Yeah, the Kaya versus Amber was quite quick, but then
That
the
was
leveling
quite quick,
up
yeah.
one, oh my goodness. But yeah, no, that was quite a few different techniques, I would say. They both went into Dragon Spine for the level up challenge. We saw some Liyue, but a lot of Monster as well, I would say.
So,
I think I'd much rather prefer seeing speedruns.
Uh-huh.
And I believe
I think the play was absolutely
What the heck?
Abyss speedruns.
Yeah.
Abyss speedruns with like, you know what'd be sick, like Abyss speedruns with everybody having C6R5 accounts.
Yeah. That would be
Everything's
epic.
C6R5. So people would have to like strategize and formalize which like teams work the best with what.
Mhm.
After this segment, we
That
will
would have been
have
cool.
a
That would have been
Why they
epic.
didn't do it.
but we also have the live audience.
Then I could be like, okay, now you got competition, and you know what they could implement off that? Leaderboards for the Abyss. Wow,
Yeah.
you give the whales a reason to whale.
Yep.
London at the platform bar. Come on down if you want to, guys. We have some people waving to the camera. Live audience, say hello.
Dude, that place might be over
They're in like a
occupancy.
cafeteria, dude.
Yeah, dude.
They're set up for this in like a cafeteria.
Dude, it's like a bar apparently.
Right, the live scores are going
That explains why they're sitting on the couch.
Pause champ.
Oh.
Okay, so
Okay.
scores
One of
are
them left.
they're both level 40.
Okay.
However,
They're both level 40.
and back to us. We
Yes.
have a few technical
What's happening?
but they are going to calculate
Yes,
how
it's
to
happening.
decide
Just
who
yes.
has the
Oh
most
god.
points here. I think it's going to come down to who has
I don't like this.
hero's width.
It is pretty close though.
Yeah, it is very, very
I
close.
didn't-
They're both capped at 40 out of 40. I think the difference maker is going to be the
Like-
hero's width. As for the Kaya versus
It's a-
Kaya, as you saw there,
I'm not trying to hate on it by any means, but it's just like there's clearly wasn't enough planning in this. That's my issue.
I don't want to hate on it. I appreciate the thought and effort.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's good.
No, it's not.
I'm not going to be nice about it just because, you know, somebody tried really hard at it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be very blunt and honest about it. And honestly, this is
Technique.
especially the Kaya versus Amber stuff. That's very, very
But
cool.
yes, so we are going to go straight into an interview with Jari.
Shazam.
Just wait for the collection event, dude. We haven't even got to that one yet. That's going to be the best one yet.
Sorry here, and I am here with ICL.
I just want to know who won. That's all I'm saying. Like, they clearly didn't plan some of this stuff properly.
Make sure you speak just into the mic if you can.
I am heartbroken about the.
Honestly, Alex, I think I would have preferred our usual discussion too.
We were on track for such a good time, and then I don't know if it's just.
But I wanted to support this.
I must have accidentally clicked the dash button.
I wanted to support this.
Straight in the water. Maybe one more step and I could have done it, but it's unfortunate. And in the end, you know, UCL played really well. They did great on the ice bridge to be consistent and get there as well. So although it's a bit unfortunate we didn't make it there with the time that we wanted, we are happy with how we've done overall.
Yeah. Did you guys go in with a particular strat for the Amber versus Kaya?
Yeah, so we did have a strategy to go in for Amber versus Kaya. There was two parts to it. So one part was on the Amber side where we want to keep our Amber as annoying as possible.
It's tough for Genshin to actually have an esports that can be taken seriously, and this can't be taken seriously. They should have just done as speed runs.
They get used to it. So the other half of it was we were going to go around and be the further from the island on Kaya. Unfortunately, I think UCL took that strategy and a bit too literally, to be honest. It was well played, but they were on a big.
I think Abyss speedruns would have been the move, man. C6, R5, everything. Everybody's on an equal playing ground. It's a speedrun from level 9 to floor 9 through 12. Speedrun that mess. And then we just have like, you can have teams and then you could combine their times and whichever team has the lowest time wins. You know? That's fun to watch.
Our team worked very hard for it. And like one event doesn't really discredit.
So I think that would be epic too, because then it's not just about the individual. Like, yeah, you have an individual that like may have had the fastest time, but his teammates also have to pick up the slack too.
And everyone else can see our perfect strategy.
Do you feel like that's a disadvantage?
I feel like Abyss speedruns would have been the move. Just 3v3 Abyss speedruns, total time, shortest time wins. And then C6 R5s, that would be so fun to watch because you know those things are epic.
Absolutely. It would be better to watch them together.
Yeah. And then they can have like these versus matches that they're doing right now. It'd be so much more fun in my opinion to watch.
Considering you went up first, which, to be honest, I would have been bricking it as well. So I think you guys did fantastically.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Right, I think. Oh, sorry, voice in my ear telling me things. I'll hand that back to you. It's Andrew, right? Okay, so tell me, if you guys make it in the money, what are you going to do with it?
Well, our first thought was, because we have quite a large Genshin community at Imperial, as I'm the Genshin admin at Imperial, we were going to run a lot of giveaways for.
Oh, I love that.
Giveaways? You're doing giveaways with the money that you earned because of your community at your school? Hell no. Take your 2K, buy yourself a nice computer, or buy yourself a bunch of food, or maybe pay for next semester's textbooks. Why are you giving it away?
That's fair, that's fair. Is there any last things that you
Oh yeah, I went to this tournament that we qualified for and won, and I only get 2K bucks for myself, and I'm gonna give it away to my university community.
You heard it from Andrew. Thank you very, very much, guys. I appreciate you.
I'm sorry, that's dumb. I don't care what anybody says, that's dumb. It's hardly a bunch of prize money to begin with, and you're gonna be giving it away. Like, don't get me wrong. It's some people might be like, "Oh, what a nice guy," but no, just no. If he's gonna give it away, give it to the homeless.
There's definitely plenty of them, but there are going to be different challenges as well, and there's going to be so much going on.
More technical difficulties. I love technical difficulties.
Now and then, who knows later?
And you know, we have got a little bit again of technical difficulties here waiting for the leaderboard, but as you guys know, we have 10 universities competing here, and of course the bitter rivalry there just now. We just had an interview with Imperial College London as well.
Esports, I love esports.
A little bit down about not winning that challenge there for the Kaya versus Amber. We still haven't found out yet who's won between the level up challenge, but the Kaya versus Amber challenge is going to be worth 250 points, and we have the leaderboards here now. University College London has scored 250 points here, meaning they did win the Kai versus Amber challenge once again. They are currently sitting at the top here, and we're going to cycle through everybody else that has to do Kai versus Amber challenge as well to get those 250 juicy points as well, to get closer and closer to the first place prize of 5,000.
Why do I feel like I'm not going to enjoy this point system?
I don't know, you tell me.
Who knows? It's a mystery.
We have QM versus Kings. We have Queen Mary University of London versus King's College London. Both universities that I actually applied to.
Oh wow!
I was looking for universities. They're both very nice to me as well. And both of these two also have a slight rivalry as well, because you know.
I like the logos though.
Yes,
both London universities, they are also rivals.
I will say that I like the logos.
The logos are very slick because it's like it looks like actual esports stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty slick. I like it.
As well, kind of
I think they do
you know,
a
they
really
went for
good
the
job.
full
Ice
thing
and
there.
Fire
Yes.
is like a destined matchup here. Another good matchup for Kaya
That is
versus
true.
Amber.
Yeah.
I think personally that we're going to see Queen Mary potentially
is that
come out on
so?
top here. They do seem to have a lot of manpower.
Maybe,
And a lot
yeah.
of supporters as well.
Okay,
So,
we
yeah.
will see. But yeah, I wonder if it's going to be a longer challenge, you know? I think the players are getting ready right now to be playing for the next challenge.
As you can see, the players are warming
Man,
up.
take it easy, Divine.
Ayato, I can see.
I've already become numb. I'm thinking about lunch.
And in the Andreas area, we've got some mouse pad placement here.
Yes.
The keyboard placement.
Take it easy, Divine. Take it easy.
You gotta position that just right so that you can give it your best, especially for the aim. Yes, and here we have the other team.
Am I like the only person actually watching it?
Okay.
I'm listening to it right now because they're in between stuff.
I think so.
Yeah. What color would you choose?
Oh no, of course the bigger creators don't care. I knew the bigger creators wouldn't care.
Live audience here again.
Yeah, lots of pizza I'm seeing as
A
well.
lot of pizza going down here.
Oh, look at that.
We got some free pizza earlier as well. We got some
I know,
margarita
right?
pizza.
Yes. Yes. Hello. Yes.
Hello again. We are back
yes.
here. So, Kaya versus Amber. We have established that
Thanks for hanging out, Night Owl.
Unga Bunga, go straight forward, steam
Oh,
ahead,
snap.
pray for the best, pray that the enemy Amber has no aim whatsoever and they have no FPS experience.
I think the best move is to just have fun with it.
All the way
and don't take it seriously.
Yeah.
Because the moment you take this seriously, you're gonna be disappointed. Just have fun with it.
Enjoy it for what it is and don't expect much more. Just like Genshin, just like the game.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Enjoy it for what it is and don't expect too much.
The very last, moment, and then you have to swim all the way back as well. You have to be careful not to drown, which is something that I would do, And then, it's a pretty interesting one. I hope that this one lasts for longer. That one, I think it was quite quick. I think that the Kaya there was just chef's kiss.
He said caught.
But
it's over. Take him down,
I
Twitch.
wonder if it's going to ever take like a full 20 minutes to get through to the bridge.
I don't think.
Maybe not.
There will be, actually, if there are two really well calculated shooters, really well calculated aimers here, 20 minutes might actually happen because they might just not be able to make it all the way across. So that's definitely feasible.
And
so,
then,
maybe some FPS experience is going to come in handy here.
Yeah. So we are ready.
I'm gonna be real with you. For the Kaya event, I would legit just piggyback off the other Kaya until we're near the end, and then just dip.
Look like they're going together. That could be a technique as well, maybe. But
Oh, it looks like Sora's listening. Oh no. Oh.
But I don't know. Union does the force. I think that's a saying that they have in Italy that they go for. So I mean,
teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, we're going for a speed run here.
Oh.
What are the Ambers doing? The Ambers, what are you doing? They're aiming too slow. They need to be aiming in front. They need to be pre-aiming.
Where are these Ambers aiming?
Oh, I think they touched the water.
I think
they're aiming to Narnia.
They now have to go all the way back.
Exactly.
Sora won. Wow, that was quick.
We did not get 20 minutes.
That is so sad.
We have gotten the fastest run here, and we have a win already, which I believe is QM. I think Queen Mary here has just won that. The team in blue.
They have.
That's what I would have done. Sora did what I would have done.
Aim right under their feet.
No, man, I would have like literally just hung out with them, like, and just let him make the ice bridge, and then at the end just make mine and go.
Interesting.
Because he won't know when you're gonna make it. So the moment you make it, you just run, sprint and jump.
And I don't believe you get many chests in here.
That was very quick.
But I'm not 100%
Dude, look at the there's no mods in the chat. Look at. Don't show it on stream.
I'm not showing anything on stream.
Yeah.
You can do it. Go.
That's
What is it? What is the chat saying in Twitch? Dude, what is it?
They're spamming an Among Us with a giant PP.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god.
No, they don't have a moderated chat.
We don't need the third one. We're going straight in. Wow,
That was the worst aim shot play I've ever seen. They better not play Ganyu.
Okay, so we have another Kazuha on the other end. Oh goodness. Okay, so where are we? This is Inazuma, I believe, isn't it? Okay.
Dude, somebody went to Inazuma?
Okay.
Use Raiden Shogun, dude.
It might be possible that the previous players
Well, no, Raiden Shogun would be so cracked because she can regenerate her own ult.
Somebody brought out Yaimiko.
¿Por qué?
It does get more difficult as time passes.
Oh goodness. So pretty much they had an advantage before. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I
not
think
necessarily because both of the teams can utilize that advantage against one another.
And then they get more information.
Well, it is a C6 Yaimiko though.
That's quite good, but that thinking, I
Yeah,
was thinking
C6 are fine.
talking to NPCs. That is quite a good one, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. I think we've got the Yaimiko coming through here for the first time.
Oh snap, what the hell happened to that Abyss shield?
And that is challenge.
That thing didn't even last.
Look at that. We're getting a precious chest here. Okay.
What level was that Abyss mage? His shield got eviscerated by one strike.
Okay. So
we've got Master Chin Thunderhand as the NPC here.
The one and only. Okay.
Kaza having a nice story time. Oh,
okay.
the NPC. Is that Heroes Wit? 2 Heroes Wits from Master Chin. That is
Dude, does this dude just know all the NPCs with heroes wits?
King's College London. On the left-hand side, the orange team.
Notice how they're also matching their t-shirts.
They
the
are.
Ayato and the Kazuha.
That is
very
true,
on
very
brand, very
aesthetic.
pretty. Okay.
We've got 2 adventurers experience for Queen Mary's on the right-hand side.
Yeah. Well, the queen against king. So let's see. Is that a different domain on the right? I believe it is a. Ooh, okay. Okay, we've got the Kazuha on the left as well, going for another precious
Another
chest.
precious chest. There should be another 2 heroes wits. As you can see, most of these players, guys, have the habit of picking everything up.
Yes.
Literally everything up.
He's pointing it out. These guys can't leave anything go.
They're slowly wasting time by doing
Their
this.
Genshin Impact players do casual game, by the
You know,
way.
it's just habit.
True.
Every Genshin player understands that.
Some habits never die.
Yeah, some habits just never die.
Okay,
King's College
so-
London back in Liyue.
Okay.
Queen Mary back in Mondstadt.
Oh, in the city as well. There, to be fair, there are quite a lot
In my
of
opinion,
chests close to each other, but I
if
believe there are
Hoyoverse,
common chests, aren't
if I were Hoyoverse, right, and I wanted to kick off a Genshin Impact esports thing,
you know, it's good to check in sometimes.
I would get
To know how she's doing
like
and stuff.
30 of the biggest content creators I can get my hands on, right? Abyss speedruns. I'm talking like Primo Gem prize, like maybe 10k prize that they can spit in between each other for first place, right? Then like maybe like 200 worth of rolls and Primo Gems for each member. So basically like 400k, 400 bucks worth of rolls. Make that an event. Have them
Have them open the garage.
Yeah. have them all come in, you know, like to one place, maybe like LA, you know what I mean? And then speed run, Abyss Challenge, C6R5, all these content creators, they bring in their fans, super huge event to kick it off. That's how you do it, in my opinion.
The food is coming in.
Dude, I feel like that's the move.
Goddamn.
Goddamn.
He is frozen again. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. King's College London is taking out the Abyss Mages. They're trying to.
In the water, beautiful. Okay. There's one more, just one more time. Go. There it is.
Almost dead there with.
Also, I mean, the best part about it is that it would be like one of the biggest Genshin Impact collabs ever, because you would have like 30. You can even have creators be casters and stuff, you know? Bro, these guys are missing out. That would have been the move.
Abyss speedruns are to play. Anything other than Abyss speedruns is what you're seeing right now in front of you.
Yeah. Like, they should have just got some content creators, bring them all to LA, make the prizes a bit, like, a bit bigger. No, like, way bigger. And just make it a whole thing. It would have been perfect. Yeah, take it easy, man. Dumpster fires. Dumpster fires going. Dude, this Kazuha is in trouble.
They're pretty good at saving it, that's for sure. At least they pause, like they know when it's gonna happen, that's for sure.
I wish I had a C6 Kazuha.
They have a voice in their mind saying, "Oh my God, and that's when they
Final.
click.
Yeah.
I wish you luck. I think I'm going to go do other things.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
I think I've seen enough.
I have to make it through, what, 3 more events of this, and then they do the collection, and they're done.
No.
What do you mean, no?
That. This is the first round. There's
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah, but then it's
There's
the
gonna be
final 3 teams.
Finals, semifinals, etc.
No. It's the 10 teams, and they're competing for the top 3 spots, and then the top 3 do the collection, and that's it. They're only going to be doing... Oh, wait.
University students who have climbed to the very, very top.
No, because there's only 10 teams. They're competing for points right now in the verses.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you luck. Hope your sanity sticks.
I still have to sit here for at least another hour and 30 minutes, probably. And then I'm
Not
done.
to mention any delays, because...
Not to mention any delays, yes.
And, yeah, you're going to be here a while, man. I wish you luck.
Alright,
I'm
man.
guessing 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Have fun, man. Catch you
Dude,
later.
like I said, man, I might just dip and mute myself and then just let it play. I don't owe
Good luck.
anybody anything.
Good luck, man.
That's not the right attitude. You need to do everything. You need to throw away chests that don't give you EXP to win.
You gotta clean up as you go.
Makes a difference. Every little bit helps.
Every second
Matters. Oh, we've got the domain once again. Here we go.
Yes, and there is another key for shrine, so we're going all in with those. To be fair, at this point, if you go through
Gosh dang, man.
Zuma, like you can have so many of them. So I wonder.
Ooh, Hither Troll champion. Hither Troll champion.
This used to be a pretty difficult one as well back in the day.
Two heroes wits, more heroes wits collected, and instead of using the exit teleport, they're just teleporting straight out.
Okay.
Wise decision.
Yeah, that's the way to do it
Every
as
second
well.
counts.
Okay, Kazuya, I see you juggling.
One by one. And there it is. That is another exquisite.
Dang. Must be nice to have a C6 Kazuya. I'd be using them too if I had one.
Stone Forest. There seems to be a good area for a lot of chests here.
Yeah, that's not bad.
We're back in on King's College London. Bunny hopping coming through. As I mentioned earlier, guys, the bunny hopping is there to speed people up. We are halfway through the challenge right now. Who do you think's got this, Maples?
Oh goodness, I want to believe that
I was about to say, Aito might be in trouble. Oh no, he's C6. He good. Okay.
Queen Mary probably has the lead here. Yeah. Because they have gone for the shrines, which the previous teams did not do.
Yeah, that is true. It's bringing something new, that's for sure. And there is another precious chest as well.
So with the level up challenge, we do have 10 different points to hand out. So first place will get 550 points. Second place will get 500 points. Third place will get 450 points. And so on and so forth in increments of 50, which is only going to be awarded once all teams have played, which is why we had that slight delay at the beginning, trying to work it out. But yes, the points have not been given out yet. We only will get the tie-in and the points straight off the bat.
So basically,
and the rest of the points we will find out at the end of it. So,
wow. So even if
players' points and how much EXP they have.
oh, this can go very bad very quickly.
That's going to put them in 10. Now QM here, Queen Mary, have gone for the very, very smart play of the shrines, the guaranteed luxurious chest. However,
Ooh, we're seeing a Ningguang. That's crazy.
Does take a lot of time. So, in retrospect, we'll have to wait and see. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Because these domains as well do take some time.
That is true, yes. And oh goodness gracious.
I'm surprised they didn't use. Well, actually, Ito without Goro is sometimes a pain, but it's a C6 Ito.
You feel the rush. You feel.
I'm surprised they didn't use Ito instead of Ningguang.
Look at that, another precious chest as well. I definitely think that the shrine technique will come back as well in future teams. That is.
I think so. So I think all of the teams will probably go for the shrines.
Yeah, and
I don't think everyone will go for the domains. Because I feel like the domains don't give out enough of the time investment. If you find like a cluster of exquisite and precious chests and luxurious chests together,
Oh, dang.
I think that is a smarter play because you'll be able to get that cleared and you'll be able to loot all of those chests.
Yeah, I feel like Ito would have been faster for this person.
A lot of heroes wits. Now they did just get 4 heroes wits here, QM. They are using Ningguang, which is the very first time we've seen Ningguang in this competition so far. Interesting decision here.
Okay, and here we go for an exquisite chest. Where are we right now?
I believe we are in Liwa.
Oh yes, I think I saw also a little bit of chasm.
Gosh dang.
Has not been very popular yet.
Oh my god.
Back at it with the shrines.
Now we're
Wait, somebody's doing shrine? Do they have a key? Yeah, they do. They have 3 keys.
I see Inazuma to Liwa and then thereafter to Inazuma. Yes. Oh, no, that is quite interesting.
7 minutes remaining.
No friends.
Yes,
well,
you have no friends. You
can't
play
blame-
Genshin Impact. You have no friends. You play Genshin Impact.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so right now they're doing a leveling challenge where they're basically going around the world in 20 minutes to collect chests and see how much experience they can earn.
Here we go.
AKA experience bucks.
Again, we have, again on the left-hand side to remind you guys, we have got King's College London, and then the right-hand side, we have got Queen Mary.
And they also have a Kaya Ice Bridge event where they have 2 Kayas, 2 Ambers, and they're trying to see which Kaya can make it to the mainland with the Ice Bridge. So basically you have one member of a team being Akaya and another member of a team being Amber, and then you have two others, another set of team. Oh my god, I'm explaining this horribly. Basically, a team has Akaya and Amber, and another team has Akaya and Amber, and the Amber's job is to make sure to slow down and slow down the other team's Kaya and vice versa. There you go. As the ice bridge, so Amber's trying to melt their stuff.
Yeah, you had like a little bit of pizza, but you know, there's never enough of that. So here we go.
Oh, there it is. Oh no, he's being hit.
Oh,
But the
no.
CCI is being hit again.
Oh, so sad. Where's
The Fatui agent here, working against KCL.
You can see a little bit of lag.
I'm surprised he didn't use his burst. Oh, shite, I forget he's C6. Wait, what is Zhongli doing out here?
Let's go, Zhongli!
Is he not gonna grab the chest?
Queen Mary has decided to go with Zhongli. The long legs do make a difference because the tallest characters actually sprint slightly faster.
Yeah, this is the leveling challenge, so they're trying to get it as much EXP bucks as possible.
I went with Fleet for the longest time when I started, and I had no idea.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, the taller female characters sprint the fastest in the game, and the taller male characters sprint the fastest in the game. So extra strategy for those of you trying to traverse. As you can see, King's College not listening to the memo here, traveling with the Traveler right now. As we see QM going up to level 40.
You have to collect resources though, so that is quite interesting. They are quite common, so that's pretty good. Okay, so here we are. The ISO and a few slimes coming in as well. They always want to be.
I don't know what they're doing, but apparently it's however.
I feel like KCL.
I don't think it's that they're stuck at 40, or maybe it is. I don't know. It's weird.
To the Traveler once again.
Yes.
For the bunny hopping, maybe they're more comfortable bunny hopping with the Traveler.
You gotta go with the flow with these things, that's for sure. So honestly, it is quite full. You pretty much run everywhere. There is a chest. Okay.
The Fatui getting in the way of KCL once again. Oh no, the shield has come on. Oh, this is going to be a world of pain here.
He left though. He already died, I think. Oh.
No, we switched over to the Queen Mary perspective. That's why.
Oh, we did. Oh, yes. Here we go. Okay.
We got another chest unlocked. He's getting rid of the Hilly Charles right now to unlock the chest, or rather pick up random items and a bit of mint there.
Yeah.
They just gone ahead and picked up some mint.
You would think you have enough mint, but then trust me, if you like to cook in this game, you will have none left at some point. When you casually make, you know, 300 radish soups, why wouldn't you, you know?
I think QM are trying to go for the ascension here to take the character past level 40.
Okay.
We have a level up coming in from KCL.
36.
King's College.
Okay, we're going
They're taking it up to 37. They're wasting precious time here. Time is of the essence.
They rush back now. Okay, so we have 3 minutes left now, so that is going to be quite close.
Crunch time incoming.
Oh, yes. Okay. So we are running across Mondstadt.
King's College here getting another chest with Hero's Wits in it. That atop of Liyue. That level 40. Oh, the ascension has been done by KCL. The level ups are coming through.
Look at the rush.
KCL have got the ascension done.
Oh, that is so important. At least now they can use these 2 minutes that they have left to get more tests and get as much XP as possible. Oh, that is perfect.
Oh no, they're on Ayato in front of a chest that needs to defeat a Hydro Slime. They're wasting time right now. 2 minutes to go.
Physical
2
Ayato
minutes
coming.
to go. Got
Oh,
Sweet Madame
let's
to
eat
heal
a
the
little
Ayato
bit.
up.
Okay, 2 minutes
Here
left.
we go, another chest incoming here. Just got to defeat the Hilly Charles.
Okay. Oh.
One more, and the exquisite chest is all yours.
We believe. You would think, you know, Hilly feels really squishy, but in moments like these, I bet it feels like forever. Oh, there's also World Quest. Very nice, very nice. Ah.
Okay, Windwheel Asta is being collected right now for the Ascension. Queen Mary is still struggling to try and get past the level 40 barrier. You can see a bit of shakiness on the cursor here.
Oh.
The nerves are kicking in.
Yes.
The nerves are kicking in. KCL with a stone cold Giga Chad face.
Oh, here
They
we go.
know they are in the ascendancy right now.
They have the confidence. They are
have
good
the
to go.
confidence.
These guys,
Oh
they've
no,
run
Sonic the Hedgehog going
everywhere.
on an adventure here.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, there we go. There's another exquisite chest. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Oh, let's see. Deep breath. Yes, it's good. Let's see.
KCL got a cheeky smile on their face. I think they know they are in the ascendancy right now. QM resorting back to the Yaimiko using the Elemental Burst once again. The Elemental Burst unfortunately focusing on the already deceased target.
Yes, and unless we've missed it, I've only seen one ascension so far. So
I
wonder if the materials will be enough. Here's back to the Ayato.
Oh my.
Oh, these guys.
We've
Oh,
got
goodness.
the Fiesta. We've got 30
Okay.
seconds to finish off the Fiesta of the Fatui agents. She'll
Then
get
do
to
a
a spot.
spot.
We've got some heroes wins. We've got 20 seconds remaining.
Okay.
We've got some panic level ups. Get your levels up, team.
Level up
Here we
your
go.
travelers, go!
KCL getting all the way up to level 41.
Wow,
Almost to level
42.
42.
4, 3,
2, 1.
That's it. It's over.
It's all over now.
Okay.
Well,
so,
that was pretty close.
It's pretty good,
I
yeah.
don't think that was pretty close. I think King's College London in the orange did come out pretty strong there. They did
Yes.
collect the Ascension materials, and we are about to see the leaderboard here and see where everyone is currently sitting at.
Okay, so that is from the Kaya Amber Challenge. So here we go.
University College London winning just now alongside Queen Mary University of London. So they both have 250 points. Again, we don't know where first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and 10th place are yet for the level up challenges. But as of now, we know that the Kaya versus Amber challenge points have been given out, which means these could be the deciders between who makes it into the top 3 and qualifies for the grand final.
Oh, definitely. And honestly, even if you lost the Amber Kaya Challenge, then you don't really know, because you could be the first one in the level up one. So you could always come back. It's not a given.
So, you know, if you come first in the level up challenge, a juicy 550 points.
That's a lot of
Doesn't matter
points.
if you won the Kai versus challenge.
That's
Kai versus
250.
Amber challenge if you only come 10th place, because you only get 100 points and then you get 250 on top of that, which is only 350.
Yeah.
Which would not be enough to get you in the first, second, third place slots.
And even second place is 500 points in the level up challenge.
Okay, so
We have
as for the...
450,
Oh, maybe they'll explain it to you.
400, and so on, and so many. 250 in the level up challenge would be 7th place, which is the equivalent. So
Yeah.
it's pretty
I think
interesting.
King's College London looking pretty promising with that run just now for the level up challenge.
Yes.
But of course, again, the 250 points for Queen Mary might come in huge here. But
Yes.
Jari is ready with someone who's going to be interviewed right now. So
yes.
let's swing it over to Jari.
Hi, travellers. We are here with King's College London. I have Ari with the mic.
At least they made them jerseys.
There's a lot to
That's
say.
cool.
I would say with Kaya versus Amber, I was actually Kaya, and the round started so quickly I didn't even know what was going on. But
Oh my gosh.
the game plan was to have my own separate bridge, but we ended up taking the same bridge, taking the same path. So it was a battle of who's going to get there quickest. So we just kept bridging after one another, and then when it got towards the end, I took a leap of faith, and this is where the controversial part comes in. But people are saying that I didn't land in the water. People are saying I climbed onto the rock and not the water. And people are saying I fell in the water, but it's up to you guys
so we have to double check the VOD. We have to do some investigations.
100%. The
because
only
I thought you fell into the water. I thought I'm gonna be
Yes.
here like I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Ari,
yeah,
I saw you fall in the water, dude. You know.
I didn't know. Essentially, the reason why I swam back was because I didn't want to waste time. If I thought that I lost, I didn't want to stay on that island while the other person was coming towards. So I went immediately back in case I lost, so I had more time.
Do you feel like nerves might have like affected how you played?
Slightly at the start, yes,
Yeah.
because I wasn't quite ready. I was just getting my audio fixed, and then it just 3 to 1
Right.
go, and then
I thought you were just going for the grief tactic. You know, steal this
No,
bridge.
no, that was not
you
the
know.
game plan. No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no.
thought, oh, these guys, these jammy guys, they're
No,
stealing the bridge.
yeah,
they're,
it was
they're
absolutely not the game
grieving.
plan.
Oh my gosh.
We went to have our own bridges separately, but it just happened, so I was like, go with the flow.
How did you guys come up with the strategies? Is there like a brain behind the team that sort of devises all of these, or did you work together?
All I have to say is my teammate Ryan and my teammate John, these guys have put in so much work, and I'm definitely so proud of them. It's not just one person working the team, it's all 3 of us, and I can't say anything other than how proud I am for them.
That's nice. You did amazing in the level up
Yeah,
challenge.
thank you. So,
yeah.
So I would say, right, so like, honestly, a minute in, not even a minute in, I heard people just screaming and freaking out beside me. I'm like, what is going on? Like, I turn around. They were just kind of like staring at me. And I'm like, is it over? Like, who won? Who won?
It went so fast, right?
Yeah, no, because our strategy, I knew beforehand, was that no one, like, we were going to separate, you know? So I didn't realize that, like, they were just laying onto each other. And I'm not sure who won. I'm assuming it's us. But anyway, so for level up, I would say for level up, definitely our teammate John, who isn't here by the way, he definitely did a lot of the carrying with planning the routes and like finding out like what shots are the most efficient. I would say though, so we practice a lot. Me personally, I would say I could probably get to 45, 46. The issue was I didn't expect myself to do so little damage on these accounts. But I guess like, you know, if you just give everyone whale accounts with like perfect artifacts, like 40 crit rate, 40 crit value, it's not really going to be fun and entertaining to watch. So I did what I could, and I was aiming to just ascend 40. And as soon as I get that, any XP I sort of put forward, I knew I was going to be kind of over everywhere.
Yeah.
Just because I think a lot of people would be hard stuck on the level 40 ascension. I would say so.
Honestly, I think that you guys did pretty impressive. I mean, definitely these guys were.
Thank you very much.
They were pogging. They were pogging for you guys. Pretty good. How long have you guys been playing Genshin?
I've been playing since 2020 November, since Zhongli's first banner. I've been playing every day, which is kind of sad to say, but you can't miss a commission. You can't miss a commission. You can't let your resin cap. You got to do your weeklies. I know not everyone does it, but.
So I started playing around, I would say, the first Klee banner, and then I kind of like went away for a bit until the last day of Lantern Rite, which I had to do, by the way, mind you. The entirety of Lantern Rite squeezed into 5 hours on the last day. Can you imagine how bad that was? But yeah, so after that, I kind of just, I'm not going to say get hooked, but I was pretty addicted, not gonna lie.
That's fine. We've all been addicted to games. Everyone knows that's how it goes.
But yeah, no,
Okay.
I would say
This is what we're gonna do.
I consider myself a bit of a casual player. John was definitely a huge help in planning.
This is gonna be a pain to sit through.
This is our wheel right here.
So we're gonna have to talk about some other shit
If you guys are in the money,
while this goes on. Or I'm gonna go numb.
Never really thought about that one.
This is background noise now.
No, because genuinely, I keep saying this, but we didn't actually care about the money. We just wanted to have the experience. But if I had to, probably send it back to Hoyoverse when I will on a new C6 character.
I'm gonna buy myself a drink over there.
You're gonna buy yourself a what? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy myself a drink over there because I'm too thirsty right now.
I'll buy you a drink over there. To be honest, you deserve it. You guys have did.
Wow.
So
This man said he's gonna use his money to get himself a new C6. That's all his money.
National team, they seem like very competent dudes and very nice.
He only gets enough for one C6 character, and he wants to use it. He wants to give it back to Hoyoverse.
These are the people that we're looking for.
Damn.
Seeing in the finals. Anyone else might surprise us, of course, it's anyone's game. So.
Okay. Well, I think that you guys did.
I'm very concerned.
Head over to the casters to get ready for the next game. But
I'm very concerned.
before we go, is there anything you want to say to the audience at home?
Thank you for watching. You guys decide what happened with the Kaya versus Amber thing as well. We don't know, but thank you for tuning in.
So here we are.
What is Atsu doing?
So that was quite fun. Okay.
God, he's enjoying himself though.
So we are back. So just as a reminder, you can vote for your favorite team and have a popularity vote through the QR code that you are seeing. And
Wait, there's a popularity vote?
will reappear, but you might want to make sure that you vote for them now so you don't forget. So who are we having next?
We are having
I didn't know there was a popularity vote. So what's the point? Oh no, there's a popularity prize, but it doesn't affect anything. Okay. Yeah, okay, at least it doesn't affect the standings. London South Bank University. South Bank University. My question is this. How, like, these London schools, are they, like, prestigious or anything? Does anybody here live, like, nearby, live in Europe and know about these schools or anything? Like, I'm just wondering, because there's a lot of London schools here, and I'm like, wow. Like, what are the standing for these London schools? Like, I know a lot of people go to London for school, but, like, I'm surprised how many universities there are in just this one place.
Beautiful hair. quality. Look at
We got
that.
a large Boiba. Shout out to Mr. Zyox, who loves his big Boibas.
No, he will get it one day.
Yeah, so
Who knows?
University of Roehampton versus
Yes.
South Bank. This is going to be an interesting matchup again.
No,
I wonder
crack
if
it.
any of
So how this what these guys win when they like first place? Okay, first place wins £5,000. That is split. That they all split up. So £5,000 is like $6,300 here. It's basically enough for like a nice PC or a C6 R5 character, if we want to put it in Genshin terms. And on top of that, each member earns 2,000 Primo Gems, aka each member earns only 12 rolls. 2,000 Primo Gems, that's all they give them for each member, on top of the prize money that they split. So these guys get about, what is it?
I'm very good with any kind of
One that, how many pounds would that be? So 5,000 divided by 3
For those of you who are tuning in just now, is going
equals.
to have two different teams. We have the Kaya.
So each member gets about like 1,600 pounds. Yeah, each member gets about 1,600 pounds and 2,000 Primo Gems, which is 12 rolls. 12 rolls for getting first place. That's it. 12 rolls for getting first place.
Valid strategy that is there, but it's all going to come down to
That's crazy.
It's all going to come down to thinking about where to shoot in advance. So that's going to
That's crazy to me. 12 rolls for getting first place. They couldn't even bother giving them like 8,000. At least with 8,000 Primo Gems, you get 50 rolls. And that's how much it costs to get the max pack anyway. Like, at least give them enough for the max pack of Primo Gems. I think that's fair. Or am I crazy? At least with the max pack, they get 50 rolls. And 50 rolls is actually something. I mean, it's not a lot, but... Oh, we got a girl competing. Hey, feels good. Equality.
Oh, yeah, I see the Ganyu.
Yes, okay, so we are getting ready.
You see, I thought all the teams were just a bunch of dudes, but glad to see some, glad to see this.
I'm seeing the Amber getting ready on the very far side.
I don't think it'll take off either, Kraken. I don't think they made the right move. And this is the thing. This is what I was trying to tell people. If they really wanted to kick this off and make it happen, Hoyoverse, if they really wanted to make this happen and be a big, super event, what they should have done is this. Get 30 content creators. Like 30 content creators that they can get their hands on, right? That are actually willing to come and do this. They fly the content creators out, pay for their accommodations and everything, make sure, you know, they have everything they need, so they're not paying for anything. So they fly the content creators out, they make the prize like first place, $10K. They make the, first place, $10K, and you make the Primo Gems that each member wins. Like, what's its name? You make the Primo Gems that each member wins, like, enough for like 200 rolls. So basically enough to guarantee you a 5-star. Basically 4 of the highest pack, right? Each member wins like 4 of the highest pack. You get like all these content creators together. By having the content creators come in, you bring in the content creators fans, right? And if you manage to get like some of the biggest content creators, that's a lot of fans coming in. Like that's easily thousands. If you get the right content per content creator, if you get the right content creator, then you put these content creators in teams of 3, right? Teams of 3. So then you have 10 teams. Next off, you give all of them a C6 R5 stacked account like they're doing here. Like, because a bunch of these all these accounts that they're using right now have C6 R5s with some copium artifacts. After you do that, make it a speedrun competition from floor 9 through floor 12. And you have a versus mode. So you have all 6 of them streaming, and they're racing to see who can clear floor 9 through 12 with 36 stars for both sides, for the teams. And then, whichever teams take the least amount of time, whichever teams take the least, actually, they don't even need to get 36 stars. It doesn't matter. They just have to clear. That's all that matters. They just have to clear, because that's all that matters. So, whichever teams get the lowest time total, move on to the final 3. and then they recompete one more time with the top 3 teams all at once, and whoever has the lowest time there wins. That's all they had to do. That's all they had to do. Make it an Abyss speed run with C6 R5 units, bring in the biggest content creators, up the price a little bit. You would get viewership. You would have people that are interested. It would be interesting events because it's Spiral Abyss speed runs. Like, who wouldn't love that? They could have hosted it like in LA. In my opinion, it would have been the move. And that would have been the perfect way to start it off.
We see the shrines being utilized once again by the team in purple, which is
like if you kick it off with content creators, in my opinion, that's the move. That's the move.
It seems aimlessly, I have to say, for
Climbing as well. Gotta be careful with that because you're going to fall off and then it's gonna take you double.
And the best part is that even content creators that aren't speedrunners, they can still bring them in as like special guests or like casters, like Asian guy. You know what I mean? I know this is Hoyoverse we're talking about, but I feel like that's the move right there. If you want to pick this up off the ground and make it seem like it can actually be a thing, make it Spiral Abyss speedruns, bring in your content creators, like just make it an event, man.
being utilized yet.
Quite an interesting enemy, that one, especially when you have an animal team. So thank God for Ayato.
And think about it, it would be awesome too, because then you can bring in content creators like Enviosity. You could bring in like I Win to Lose. If like, there's a bunch of content creators that would agree to do something like that, especially if they don't have to pay anything for the trip and all that. If all expenses are taken care of, why wouldn't they? You know what I mean? They get to come out to LA, hang out with their friends, hang out with other content creators, and just have a good time, and maybe win a prize.
The elemental burst coming through. Maybe. The elemental burst is just dodged the elemental. It's sitting in a corner where it's slowly getting hit. There it is.
Just in time. Okay, so that was pretty worth. I mean,
lots of adventurers experience and heroes wits.
And the white ones can be useful as well, so that you can get to the ascension without wasting too much
without
XP.
wasting all that juicy XP. We did see some players.
Anyway, they're doing the leveling competition. So let's see how this goes.
Okay, so that is, I'm seeing 2 chests already in here.
Again, this place is a hotspot. Stone Forest. Seems to be very, very popular amongst every single team. I'm pretty sure every single team has come to the section already.
It is good to take notes and just see where everything is. It's just there's so many different places
Another
to go
exquisite
from.
test. And once again,
the
both
challenge.
players are in Stone Forest right now.
Holy snap.
And both items. Look at that.
The Labyrinth event would have worked too, actually. Yeah, the Labyrinth one is actually pretty good. I don't know, man. It just feels like they shot themselves in the foot for no reason.
Ayato's elemental skill is, not the greatest having the physical damage.
Unless physical Ayato somehow becomes a thing one day. Who knows?
I don't think it will become a thing in this tournament. It would be nice
Not
to
in
see.
this tournament, no, definitely not. But someday, maybe. Who knows? Okay, going to leave that Helitrol there doing his own thing. Okay. Oh, there's another precious chest. And exquisite.
I'm so tired. Oh man. I mean, I really wanted to support this. Pyro Ayato? Ooh. But you can't use his skill because his skill overrides whatever element you give him. But I guess he could vaporize right after. That'd actually be kind of sick. Also with this burst, that would actually be kind of sick. Pyro Ayato would be lit.
Oh, look at the concentration.
Man, self-vaporizing.
We're ready to go.
Oh, South Bank team struggling a little bit with the Geo Shield. Trying to get the back there.
Oh,
Nice.
look at that.
There it is.
Okay. You have to say, with Ayato not being technically a ranged character, he still has quite a good reach, wouldn't you say?
What is he doing? He just went to pick up all the materials. As you can see, guys, once a Genshin Impact material hoarder.
Once a Genshin hoarder, always a Genshin hoarder.
Ayato gonna gonna go. Yes, he did. He went to pick it up.
Then again, imagine you think you've got everything and then you leave a hero's wit there.
True.
That would be very,
that
very
would be
sad.
An absolute nightmare.
All for nothing. So, you know, just to be safe, when you're in a rush, you
Is
just
he gonna drown
spam.
Oh, we didn't get to see.
Oh.
We are back on the South Bank perspective. Is he gonna drown here? These
I
people
would not
are
want
running
to swim
on
right
fumes
now.
right now.
I know, right? As a reminder, they cannot use any food to help with their stamina either. So
Yes, they
it
cannot
is
use
quite,
food
yeah.
to recover any stamina.
Only for HP or if they happen to die. I mean, there are the statues as well for that, so that is not too bad. But yeah, so they have to suffer. Unfortunately, they can't do anything
Speaking
else.
of
there
food,
it
some
is.
food being used there.
Yeah. Some
No, they're not trying to kill every mob in Leela. What they're doing is they're trying to collect experience books and see who reaches the highest level. Maybe Mahoyo thinking of bringing new people, like people participating in the event are students with no experience. I mean, Nino, I'm not saying that it can't eventually become like an esports thing, but what I'm saying is that if they wanted to get this thing as like, yo, this is actually kind of cool, maybe we could actually do like a Genshin Impact esports, right? If they really wanted to kick it off and like have something as like a flagship event for this, I feel like bringing in content creators would have been the move, and then we can bring in universities. That's what I'm saying.
Is he gonna abort the mission? No! Yamero! Yamero! He's aborted the mission!
We left!
He's left!
So close yet so far.
And now we have the C6 Ganyu for South Bank about to attempt
You played Genshin before, Honkai?
as well.
I mean, in my opinion, the real thing Genshin needs is like co-op dungeon and raids. But the problem is, what would the prizes be? One of my ideas for like potential like raid / dungeon is maybe having like some kind of material that we can get on the weekly for doing a raid / dungeon, and that we can later trade in for like a 5-star weapon or something. I don't know, but I've been working on some ideas. Like maybe if they make like new 5-star weapons that are only exclusive to the raid / dungeon store that you can buy, or even 4-star weapons, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Like they don't even have to be 5 stars, just something. Yeah.
Very, very important ones, yeah. The ones that kind of sing at you. What are their names? I don't even want to make that sound ever again, but you know, that works out.
Ganyu is living on a prayer right now.
Yo, this Ganyu's struggling.
Invincibility frame, but is it too late? It's okay. They've lured the Ruin Guards into the water.
Yeah. The thing with Ganyu is you can aim at the weak spot and then you can kind of have freedom, you know? You could not do that before.
Cutting it close.
Yes, quite close. Okay, yeah, they've got it.
Well, that Ganyu did it.
So where are we? On the right screen over there. Ooh, we are in Leeway, I believe.
They are in Leeway, yes. They're currently in the dock. They're in the ship docks here. Oh, they just fell down.
Well, goodbye. No more Leeway. Oh, let's see.
Okay.
There are quite
They're
a
going
few
for the chest up here.
luxurious ones, I think, in here, or precious chests.
Yes, there are.
Yeah.
Climb up.
Yeah, I know about the divine keys.
Yes, we're back to South Bank. Going for the other chest, the exquisite.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what if Genshin did something like that? Something similar to like the divine keys that you farm. But you know, after you farm like for 4 weeks in the weekly dungeon / raid, you can trade it like some of your raid currency for like a divine weapon or something. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm not saying that I have the best ideas, but I feel like there are some things that Genshin could work on to improve the game greatly.
There's so many Ruin Guards, Ruin Hunters, Ruin Graders, Ruin Mobs here.
Oh yes, we are back with a Yoimiya as well. Quite a popular one. I was not expecting that from today.
Man, we're seeing Yoimiya a lot today. Kind of cool.
Not a bad choice to make.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Going for that exquisite chest. South Bank is returning to the area of Mondstadt where you get some crystal cores.
Oh, they didn't meet Paimon.
The one on the top of the cathedral, I think. Not the cathedral, the bell place. Yes, yes.
The bell tower in Mondstadt.
Yes, that one. I wonder because I don't think I've seen anyone take that one yet, and it's quite an easy one. You don't have to fight anyone for it. It's good to go. But then again, it might not have any books in it, so.
True.
here. Okay.
The fact that new players can get region locked is still dumb to me. Like, it's very, very dumb to me. I don't understand it. Why new players can get region locked out.
Yeah, and we haven't seen much leveling yet, so it's quite hard to tell. Oh, speaking of, there you go.
Here we go.
Ooh, okay.
They're making sure not to waste the EXP yet.
Yeah, that is very good choice.
We're going straight up to 40 here.
I think the other ones before were a little bit quicker.
At the
when it
7
comes
minute
to
mark,
teams.
perhaps, yes.
Yes.
So right now, I do not think that neither Roehampton or Southbank are doing too great, and they should keep in consideration that they want to have essential materials for their Aether as well.
There was no books in there either. Have you seen that? Wow. That is quite disappointing.
So both players went to the Liyue docks to no avail. That's 7 minutes.
I think I am sensing some.
I mean, it is like a day whale, but the problem is not everybody has time like that. Some people work. Some people... I mean, it depends on how much time you have. I mean, I've seen people that have taken forever. And then also you have to... Another thing is that people have to know what... Some people need to know what they're actually doing. Like, a lot of people come into this game knowing nothing. And they're just, like, running around doing what they want. And they don't know that they need to be making, like, progress. Man, well, you out here talking about skill issues.
You think we'll get a 60 today?
I don't think we'll get a 60. At most, a 50.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Kazuha, I believe, has the Elemental Mastery build. Has not gone to the Jade Cutter despite being Constellation 6.
That can be quite a good one depending on what you're going to go up against.
I mean, yeah, there is an ascension cap on AR, that's true. But at the same time, like, their character that they get is usually hard. Well, no, what they do now, it seems like what they do now is that with the character trials, they give them enough materials so they can at least take them to 40. So, I guess it's not as bad. At least they can get them to 40 as long as they do the character trials, so I guess it's not that bad. But still, it still probably feels pretty crappy knowing the fact that you can't actually, like, really take your character to that next level till you get to Inazuma. And that's gonna take a while. How's the competition going? We're only, like, halfway-ish, I think. We're still waiting for, like, the standings for the leveling competition. But that's not gonna be given out until all teams have finished.
Yes, for sure. Oh, we are seeing some materials being picked up. Okay.
Maybe they strategize that around the 5 minute mark is you've just got to give up everything else and start collecting.
Are they going to pick up the crystal
Do not
flies?
go for the crystal flies. They did not get distracted. They wanted to. Are they going to do it?
It hurts to see a crystal fly.
Wait, do they have to collect the materials they need to level their traveler?
It is the one thing you can't. But they resisted.
Oh my god. These fools have to collect the materials they need to level their traveler too?
Yes.
Oh my god. They don't even give them that? I didn't even know about that.
No. How sad. There is no EXP in there, so they are going to go for the exquisite chest directly underneath it.
Yeah, Asian guys commentating.
I have not seen the Southbank team go for...
I thought they only needed the experience books and that the materials to, like, ascend them were provided. I didn't know they also have to collect the materials to ascend them. No wonder everybody's stuck at level 40.
I mean, to be fair, you could always wait until the very, very last moment and then just win it. Oh.
That would give me so much anxiety.
I know,
until the
yes.
very end to level up.
But then again, you know, you're gonna do it anyway, so might as well just give it your all, and then the last minute you just use for that, or maybe 30 seconds.
I would never risk that. 30 seconds, no chance.
Yes.
The menus, I think they will want at least 2 minutes for the menus.
You think?
Yeah, I think at least 2 minutes for the menus to level up the characters, make sure everything's all good, make sure you have all the materials you have.
Yeah, and I just saw that is still a level 4 ether. So they're going to probably be doing that towards the end. Oh, they heard me well.
Speak of the devil.
There we go.
Wait, he said 2 months. 2.7 is only gonna be, what's its name? 6 weeks, though. So isn't it a month and a half whale?
Oh, they're
I mean, literally 2.7 is around the corner, so it's only going to be like a month and a half, not 2 months.
They don't have enough for 40. That is interesting. That would probably put them in last place right now. They have 3 minutes to save themselves.
Yeah, then again, they might just, I don't know, clutch it at the end. At least for 40. And I think they went for materials early, so they could have
Goodbye,
maybe...
Malphite. Malphite is out here.
Poor Malphite.
Goodbye,
Getting bullied
Malphite.
every single day in this game.
With some Heroes Wits and Adventurers experience, so the Malphite chest is worth going for. We've got some more Heroes Wits and Adventurers experience for both teams here at the same time.
Almost left those ones there. Chess, indecision, anxiety.
Here we go.
Okay, what is he going to go for? Is he going to go for that chest or not?
Which I believe is what he meant earlier when we went,
Yes, that's them, exactly.
them,
They
okay.
do sound like that, do they not?
Dude, he's using Animo. Here we go.
They're such a move.
Okay,
Here we go. 2 minutes. Let's see what he's got.
The 3 which I
Okay, good pyro.
keep saying
Thank you for that. Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yes, yes. It's good that they changed
They're
the
using
Aya
the Aether here.
Okay,
Okay,
that works.
some elemental mastery, some
Not bad.
reactions here coming through as we switch over.
Dude, they just keep switching back and forth. Stop. Asagawa.
Experience, beg your pardon. As we're gonna take the Aether up to level 32.
This dude didn't get to 40? Oh, that's some copium.
Yes, there's only 1 minute.
This is copium. He didn't even get it to 40? Everybody else has gotten him to 40.
Get to level 40. As we saw.
No more healing food. Oh no, there is.
Oh, Kazuha got knocked out. As we saw, neither of these teams went.
This dude, wait, he's still struggling?
Oh no,
We did go for a flight, however.
The ultra plunge there.
Look
the
at
freeze
that.
plunge.
Yeah, this can be quite time consuming to go for these. I feel like
Oh,
it
he's
depends.
frozen again. So this is where strategy really matters and understanding
Yes.
the time efficiency of these.
Oh my god.
These shrines, these temples, and these domains. It's gonna make all the difference. Teams seem to be really far behind the other 4 teams who've already.
Wow, that took way too long.
They have 50 seconds remaining to.
Kill that Hilichurl.
Yes, get all the books that you can in.
Okay, level your Aether. Hurry up.
Start leveling up now or never. Here we go. Here we go. Speak of the devil.
You don't want to fat finger that one.
Here we go.
38.
Level 38.
Okay.
Wow, these guys did not reach 40. These guys were worse than the first 2 groups.
Oh, this is the interesting chest. Time is of the essence.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, these guys are worse than the first 2 groups. The other 2 groups reached 40. Shake my head.
They did not make
Shake my head.
level 40 with 10 seconds
10
remaining.
seconds left. 8, 7, 6.
These 2 did not do well.
4, 3, 2, 1, and it is all over.
Okay.
Welcome back, guys. So,
Hello.
neither of those teams were able to make it to level 40, which would put them in the bottom.
Timmy, I want to die because of this event.
But that does not mean that they will be last.
Oh my god, it's so long.
It is possible that maybe what we saw were the strongest
I like it.
come out of the gates at the very beginning.
I like the idea.
Scoop over to the
Execution could have been a bit better, but I'm not going to blame anybody.
as UCL, Queen Mary University of London, University of Roehampton, all with 250 points each. However, with the placings of what I believe are the previous challenges, the level up challenge, I don't think University of Roehampton London will be able to come too close to QM and UCL right now. It does depend on the rest of the other teams though.
Despite that, that can make all the difference. Those 250 points can
It
be
could
the
be a
deciding
big difference,
factor.
yes.
So who knows? Maybe for 3rd, 4th place, you never really know. Maybe we have seen the best of today already, but maybe we will also see a level 60.
That 3rd place team is not going to place well.
Yes, we will see someone, I am sure. I'm thinking. But yeah, the Kaya and Amber challenge will
That was really
be
bad.
a win. It's honestly quite a difficult one, that one, especially with 20 minutes. But you never know. Maybe if the 2 Kayas go together and the Ambers work together as well, maybe they will manage to both stop them. I don't even.
Bruh, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm eating for lunch.
Kaya versus Amber, the Ambers can't win. The Amber is with the Kaya.
I knew that.
Yes. So the The Amber and the Kaya are working together,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then the
that's
other Amber and the Kaya are working together. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have got an interview with some of the players that just played, and we're going to throw it over to Jari.
Hello, everybody. We are here with Roehampton. We have Yari and Eugene. How are you guys feeling?
Wait, why are they not interviewing the full teams?
I kind of let down my team by messing up on the 4 pressure tests that I should have probably got, and another one, the 4 rune guards. I let down my team.
It was, honestly, it looked really, really stressful. Right at that end there as well. Oh my God, I was biting my nail. How are the nerves?
I was panicking the entire thing.
Oh no.
Welcome to Nubu Art.
In these kind of atmospheres, it's easy to panic. There's so many people here. There's so much pressure. I don't blame you at all for feeling.
I mean, editing is a beautiful thing, Enoji. Editing is a beautiful thing.
How did you guys strategize your plans?
Well, personally, we did a bit too much on the collection challenge and the boss challenge, and I didn't really look at my the level up challenge, which is my fault. I should have looked at routes. There was domains where you can get shrine depths, which I should have done, and I just didn't. It basically cost us the level up.
Okay. Did you take any inspiration from the past teams that have played before you?
Yeah, I looked at the 4 pressure chests, and I didn't find the last pillar to light up, which was the thing that activated the ring guard to fight, which could have got us to 40 and ascended.
Well, don't be too hard on yourself. Honestly, it was very, very stressful. But you guys nailed Kaya v Amber, though, right? Oh my goodness.
I don't know, Timmy. That's a good question. I don't know.
I think you might even be the fastest team that have done that yet.
No, I think the fastest team was actually the team before us, who just bridged one bridge
Honestly,
across.
you guys were still
tense.
so
That was
fast.
tense.
I was gobsmacked.
Thank you. Our strategy for it was just to focus on our own bridge and mainly just keep going. I told my teammate Tom to just don't worry about what they're doing. Just keep going. He had full trust in me, and I had full trust in him. So that's how we got that.
Well, that's good. But your boy dropped the ball on the leveling challenge, so you guys are not going to make it to the finals.
Which challenge did you go into thinking would be the most difficult?
I feel bad because I already know this team is not going to do very well. But maybe the other 2 teams, maybe the other 4 teams will do worse. Who knows?
But fortunately we did pretty well. We also thought the boss battles, they added quite a few bosses after the initial qualifiers, and we thought if we got to that stage it would be pretty difficult.
Yeah, it was done in China, but it wasn't an official event. It was just the China one was just like a fan thing.
Dicey level up challenge, but
They just did it between Genshin streamers.
I think there's still a possibility depending on how the rest of the teams.
The China one was completely fan made.
I think the other 5 teams before us have done better in the level up. So we'll have to see, because it depends on whether or not our points for Kaya Amber actually make a difference. But hopefully, yeah.
Do you have a team that you feel like is the team to beat?
Oh, did Billy do it? Actually,
this tournament is Imperial College.
I think Billy did it.
Imperial national team. Seems like they've got all these calculations and everything. It's a bit of a shame that they couldn't win the Kaya Amber, but I think.
Yeah, I think Billy's the one who ran that one actually. Not Hoyoverse. It looks like Billy was the one in charge of the Genshin Invitational.
I personally like to see Kings win, because I'm helping.
Yeah, Billy did it. Billy did the Invitational, not Hoyoverse.
That's the boys after the boys.
They did an amazing job. They did an amazing job.
Okay, and I've been asking everyone this question.
No, this one is by Hoyoverse, 100%.
What are you gonna do with the dollar? Go on, take it away. What are you gonna do with the money?
Because the accounts they have, they can't get them unless Hoyoverse makes them for them. Because they have, if you look at the UIDs when they're playing, well, yeah, if you look at the UIDs, their UID is like 10,000.
So it would be to that, and then probably just save.
And all their accounts are C6R5 units.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. And what about yourself?
Probably save most of it. I think use most of it for holiday as well. Yeah. I think holiday after this COVID 2-3 years, where people have been able to grind Genshin.
Right?
It's time to get back to touch grass and go on holiday. Yeah, that's definitely what I spend my money on.
I respect it. Well,
My Hoyoverse, Cognosphere, Hoyo.
popularity vote. So you tell our audience at home why they need to vote for you so you can get that popularity vote.
Guys, right now the popularity vote is looking a bit tough. I think one of the teams have like over 10K, but with all your numbers, I think we can get there as well. We can surpass that. Yeah, easily. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, okay. four, five devices from different IPs. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but we'll see.
Come on, you have to tell them why they got to get the popularity vote. Come on, no slacking here.
I mean, we're the most likable. We have the most friends coming here, so they're trying to support us right now. Feel kind of bad that again we let them down a bit, but I think we can get some popularity votes to get something back from it.
You guys did great, honestly. It's really
Popularity votes. Feels good, man.
There's people all over the place. So we've had people, telling me stories about like mouse sensitivity and throwing there. So don't worry, like you're not the only one. It's happening to everyone. Tensions are high, and we get it.
They threw pretty hard to Jari. I'm just gonna be real.
I think we're gonna go head over to the casters now for the next game. But thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
There we are. So we are over halfway through these challenges now. We are, I believe, about to see University 7 and 8 going through these challenges right here.
We've got Brunel University and Warwick University incoming here.
My favorite one, just because of the name. We will see.
We've got a swan and a wolf.
Look at that. Which one do you think will make it this time?
Well,
just by looking at them, which one
going by
inspires
the food
you?
chain, Warwick should be devouring the swan. So I am going to go with University of Warwick here. Sorry, Brunel University. You know what? Big up London. Big up London. You know what? I'm going to go for Brunel University London. I believe in you. Prove me wrong, Warwick. Surprise us, yes.
So here are
got Brunel
the
in the blacks.
players.
We've got the Brunel in the black jerseys here.
And a beautiful blue beanie as well. Look at that.
This is a London Genshin ESports Invitational, UK Invitational competition. But yeah, Atsu's a caster.
We've got Warwick University's warm up in a moment here.
Yeah. Oh, there they are.
In the red.
Okay. Red for love.
Red for love.
For love. Oh, okay.
Oh, what did you say?
For blood.
Oh, red for blood. I think it's red for love.
Well, we will see.
I see.
Well, the Swans, they will have to put up a fight for sure.
Look at that Yaimiko.
On the screen.
I see Yaimiko.
Equipping artifacts on the Yaimiko.
Okay. I really like Yaimiko. What do you think about her?
Well, Yaimiko, I think for this challenge, level up challenge, I don't think is actually a great option right now. She is good for
Big up London. Big ups. I wonder how many Primo Gems they are paying Atsu. Maybe 4 temples? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I mean, knowing Hoyoverse, they probably were like, yo, Atsu, you live near here anyway. So you want to come and do this? Cool.
To go with. The Constellation 6 is very, very, very strong. And I think Ganyu as well, which we have seen a lot of. We've seen a lot of Ganyu and a lot of Kazuha. Both of them at Constellation 6 are very, very strong. And they both have resets as well. Resets meaning you can use an elemental skill over and over and over again, which is really, really handy to have.
Yeah, then again, it does have a little bit of mobility. You can walk kind of with your E, save up on some stamina. I don't know. I wonder if we will see Sayus today, maybe just to run through and then you swap back, but I don't think it's time efficient.
Are they only allowed to select 2 different characters, meaning that they would have to sacrifice time for going for. So actually, maybe not, but I think the time it takes to switch between when you could just teleport all over the place, maybe it's not worth going for the side.
It depends on what you want to do for sure. Maybe there are some things that you can go for that might require a little more walking, but that then pay off in the long run. But yeah, you never really know. Do you think we will see any Inazuma or any? I don't even know if they can go in Kanomiya
avoiding Inazuma because maybe they don't actually know Inazuma like that.
Okay, so the challenge here is, okay, there's 2 events that run simultaneously. There's one for a Kaya Ice Bridge race. Basically, Kaya needs to make it from point A to point B while ice bridging without falling in the water, while and both of these Kayas will be competing, and each Kaya has a teammate Amber on the mainland that is trying to shoot down the other Kaya from the ice bridge, so they have to swim back to the beginning and restart. So that's what's happening there, and then they have a level up challenge where they're collecting EXP and Ascension materials and seeing who can reach the highest level for their traveler.
And they can take any strategy. So there are, as you can see, also all of the points that you can get with the challenge, with the first place being 550 points, which is over double what you can get from the Kaya versus Amber challenge. So for real, you never really know. But just to remind you, players cannot spend real money. They can't spend any primo gems or resin, but they can choose to play.
Don't worry about it.
Every team will have the points awarded at the end when all 10 universities have played, and if the level is the same, they will be awarded and ranked by XP. So I wonder if someone is capped at level 40 and someone has ascended already, maybe they will have the advantage, the second part. Yeah.
Yes.
So that is quite interesting. But yeah, honestly, anything counts.
Every little bit helps. But I do think the strategy we have seen come out on top so far has been the shrines.
Yes, the
shrines have been really helpful because they're instant luxurious chests and you know where to find them. And also those special domains where you go straight in and you can take out the enemy mobs is also really good as well, because you get 2 heroes wits and you also get the heroes wits from the chest as well. So I think we are ready to count now.
We are good to go. So shall we do a little countdown again?
5,
from 5, 4,
3,
2,
1, go. Let's go! All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
So ready to go into a domain to get a shrine key, I think.
Yes, so.
Oh, and the Kaya Amber challenge as well has begun. Oh, the jumping, the flying.
So we have got Brunel in the black jerseys right now.
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh yeah, when the Kaya hits the water,
For the jump and they fell into the water.
they have to restart.
The aim is looking pretty. Oh, what a shot!
Again.
Beautiful shooting there. From both teams. Both teams have got a stellar shot right now. I think something that is slightly throwing them off is the C1 of Amber, which shoots 2 arrows at the same time. So they're trying not to get distracted by the second arrow, which obviously has a lower trajectory.
So let's see. One of the Kayas is still almost at the beginning, I think. Oh, well, they are making their way through.
Here we go.
We currently have Warwick, I believe, in the lead. No, we have Brunel in the lead right now. This is Warwick here in the orange-red jersey. A little bit of gliding to jump across there. They made it with the ice.
Ooh, that little square of water can be deadly.
Oh, he got this. I think he got this.
Oh, there's a decent shot.
Okay.
Oh, so close yet so
Oh yeah,
far.
play safe. One more.
Can they make it count?
One more.
Can they make it
There you go. Run.
Oh,
Oh, he made it.
Brunel has made it across. That was very close.
They almost fell in twice, I believe.
I was like, man, you better play this safe. You have this. That Amber can't aim for ish.
Checking with the level of challenge. Okay, so Dragon Spine again.
Okay, we got a Hu Tao. That's cool. Remember, these 5 stars are C6 R5. And I was about to say, if this man dies with Hu Tao, I'm going to be very disappointed.
As you saw, the slimes, the elemental burst only focuses on one area, and if it eliminates the opponent, it will keep striking that area. So it's a little bit of waste of time, I think, using the elemental burst.
Maybe. That is 2 chests in there, though, so that is quite nice.
Teleporting straight out.
Yeah, honestly, from what I have seen, domains and shrines seem to be the best way to go
I
here.
agree. Domains and shrines seem to be the best way. Dragon Spine also does seem to have a lot of chests. There's going to be a lot of air time here, gliding from Brunel.
None of these characters are properly built. Like, that Hu Tao was doing 17k. I have a C6 R5 Hu Tao who does like 40k on her charge attacks. So, none of them are actually properly built.
You get shot in the back, it's all over.
Yes, one helitrol is all it takes sometimes. But at least she's really tanky.
Another special domain.
Oh, I think we've seen this one before, maybe today. I think this is one
So
of the
it
mom
does
stats.
seem like the strategy that
No,
Warwick
it's
is
not
going
their
with
account though.
is going to be
You have to understand these accounts are given to them.
as well as
It's just whatever Hoyoverse provides them with copium artifacts.
I believe, oh, exquisite chest. Okay. Let's have a look. Once again, to remind you, there are C6 characters that we are seeing today. All of them
Thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciate it.
So, for example, the C1 that Hutaus has here could also save you some time. You can save your stamina and then just keep going with your E.
definitely
Walk
true,
around.
definitely true. All
So
players
that can be quite
across
nice.
all teams have C6 R5 to make sure it's an even playing
Yeah, see, they said it themselves. C6R5. All players.
and weapons, as you can see here. No mercy at all for the poor Abyss Mage there. The Nyan-Yan-Yans, as
Oh,
we
of
have
course you remember,
discovered
yes.
today. Of course I remember.
He will
And we
never
see
go away.
Hutao here activating the under 50% HP buff, as well as the start from Homer. So a lot of extra damage coming through.
Dang.
Even instances like that, if you're not paying attention and the Whopper Flower surprises you from underground, you're dead. So it's high risk, high reward, because the damage of Hutao, ooh, actually maybe not a great idea. Again, I feel like Kazuha here, being able to group them together would have been great to have. So I would say the best character so far that we've seen to go with, probably the C6 Ganyu, the C6 Kazuha as well. C6 Zhongli would be great with the right artifacts, but I don't believe these characters are equipped with the strongest of artifacts. Otherwise, then every single character would be pretty darn strong.
Warwick University took a little bit of time to decide which domain to go into. There is quite a bit to choose from, so it can be quite difficult to choose. Let's see, we're back to the Hutao. Oh my goodness!
Dragon Spine and Hutao is not the kindest combination, even if you are a constellation.
That's what I'm saying. If they did C6 R5 characters, even with these copium artifacts, and they just did Abyss speedruns, that would be so much fun to watch. And then they could just combine the team's total times to see who moves on to the next round.
Once again, there is a limit on the artifacts that these players were able to use.
Sorry, it was my garage door.
You got the bigger they are, achievement completed.
Perfect.
I think the team in Orange here, Warwick, are not so used to using C6 Ganyu. The quick scopes are not in here for the Call of Duty fans out there.
Look at that mid
staring
at us.
Hutao is the sheer cold going to knock the Hutao out.
Oh my god, I was about to say if you die.
Oh, that was a clutch heal.
2 achievements, 3 achievements at the same time.
That was a very, very clutch heal.
Okay. And
Level
level 4 Traveler.
Yeah, level 4 on the Traveler.
And the min, thank you. Perfect.
But the HP is ticking down.
You have an R5 Homa but don't have Hutao? I'm guessing Zhongli, huh? C6 Zhongli.
They have to.
Zhongli Stan forever.
Hutao is almost full. Belly is very, very full.
So you have to teleport if you want to live. Oh,
Yeah, Hutao is my main, but I'm a Pyro main. Wow, bleak midwinter.
The mighty have fallen so close yet so far. The greed is going to cost them valuable seconds there. This is why Hutao is high risk, high reward.
At least they got everything.
Talk about high risk, high reward. There's no risk if you know how to play her. Hutao is no risk if you know how to play her.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I keep forgetting that he's
Master
there.
Chin Thunderhand, who is also going to give us a few, I believe,
Oh my god.
adventurous experience or heroes witch here
Maybe. I
as a
think he gives
reward.
quite a few as well. I think he gives the purple ones. Let's see. That was 2
I
of
think,
those,
I think we saw a very quick glimpse.
Yes.
Maples,
gotta catch
unlike
it.
me, is able to watch in 1 million frames per second. I'm still capped at 30 frames per second with my eyesight, so I was not able to see how much
growing
it was.
old, it's okay.
I am growing old, yes. I would like to see some Zhongli coming through. We see Ningguan here. Oh, I see. It's for the Geo.
Might be my garage door keeps it.
Previously, they used Ningguan as well.
Oh, but you have to get, I think, the right combination or something.
They've done it.
There we go.
Warwick proceeding.
Some things are quite hard to practice as well, I feel like, right? Because on your account, if you've done it once, then you just have to go on a different one and level all over again. And I can't imagine the amount of practice they must have put into this and knowing where to go as
We
well.
are again. We did see, I believe it was Queen Mary earlier.
It's my garage door. Might be.
Yes. Yeah, however, the artifact artifacts are quite difficult too.
Or maybe it's the rumbling from Attack on Titan. Who knows? The rumbling's happening outside my window. Feels bad, man.
Which, as you can see here, is not great right now because I believe they did invest most of their stronger artifacts on the Yaemiko.
Yeah.
So, we're going to have to get some nice, smooth plays here from Ningguan, making sure to dodge enemy attacks. Doing so well so far. We've got the crystallized shields coming through. A lot of people like to make fun of the crystallized shields, but as you can see there, the shield did the tanky.
No.
Wait, they're
Are they going to
aborting
leave?
the mission? They're aborting the mission. Oh, no. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, no.
Founding Tapper.
They aborted the mission with 11 minutes to go.
What is happening here? There's some copium plays going on right now.
Maybe they forgot to do it, but then it's not worth it to go
another
through
special
them.
domain here.
Okay.
With South Bank.
Analyzing the
Brunel,
monsters.
apologies, Brunel.
Okay. So this, I believe, was Ganyu. So that should be, quite good to go.
Here we go.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Your friend again.
Yeah, the Ruin Hunter as well as the Ruin Guards.
Yes.
Ganyu is superb for this one, of course. The range attack's going to come through huge. And it's worth keeping in mind for the...
Dude, you're gonna get shot in the back.
People have chosen to...
Oh, no, he got this weak spot. I didn't even notice.
For their best artifacts, they can only put them on one character. Essentially, if they wanted to move them, it would take an absurd amount of time to move them across. So you have to plan accordingly, and you have to think wisely where you want to have your damage. Have the shrines at the
Well, when the character dies, they have to revive them.
we have the shrines
Also.
right now. Luxurious chests coming through for Warwick University here.
Yeah, it is definitely difficult to balance everything and be sure.
Yeah, they have everybody. They have everybody in the game right now.
Maybe for a specific situation.
Everybody C6R5. They just use whoever they want. But they have to have the Traveler on the team, and they can only have one other character at a time.
How dare he exist, honestly? Like, he's just standing there.
Feels so bad for him.
I know. He's off to a better start.
He is off to a better place. But this area is located right next to a teleporter, so it's very, very, very convenient.
Oh, there we go.
The Hilly Chell champion, which we've seen everybody get
Very
so far.
popular today, yes.
So the Ayato has come through. Ayato Constellation 6.
Okay.
Again, does a lot of damage.
Oh.
Oh no, that
You know what's surprising, though? If I were them, I'd probably use Ayaka.
It could genuinely make all the difference.
I'm surprised nobody's using Ayaka.
9 minutes remaining, apologies. We have 9 minutes remaining. We've got some stunner stepping here. To get some stamina. We've got the shrine coming in from Warwick. Oh, and we have a shrine on Brunel as well. Likewise, both of them are going for the shrines.
Okay, so 1 key and 3 keys. Okay, so theoretically speaking, that could be a big advantage. You have the keys ready to go. You can just go on the shrine, the next shrine, and maybe gain some time.
I think what Brunel wants to do here, they want to start going for the Mondstadt shrines. They should have keys for the Mondstadt shrines as well. Oh, at the very top. Oh, cheeky, luxurious chest at the very top of the Storm Terror domain. Not wasting any time there, not picking up stuff that they don't need. And they are teleporting back down to the lower levels on the Storm Terrors there. We have 8 minutes remaining.
Yeah, the thing about Storm Terror's lair is that it's so large, so the chest...
I mean, Ayaka's dash is kind of oof, but still. Ayaka can make quick work of a lot of these fights. Even with garbage artifacts, Ayaka's stupid strong because of how her burst works. It's just so much damage. And if it's a C6 Ayaka, that means their charge attack is going to be supercharged also. Like, Ayaka's charge attack when she's C6 is stupid.
Switching back to Ganyu as well. Yeah, switched over back to Ganyu, Team Brunel.
I wonder if Iris gives you something. Maybe it's a really quick world quest that might be worth it.
She might straight up just give you adventurous experience.
Maybe there's a special interaction with her or something like
We've
that.
seen with the other NPCs that they do give you character EXP items. So it's definitely...
Ayaka's getting a lot of usage though. And I guess it makes sense because he has a bunch of ways to execute people.
Straight past the common chest. Oh, never mind. And it was not worth it. The common chest was a debate. It was not worth it.
least you will know.
I don't know. I feel like Ayaka would have been actually pretty strong for this event, but hey, I'm not competing, so at the end of the day, what I say doesn't really matter, right?
Unless they've already gotten all of them, and we just didn't see that on the screen time during the Kaya versus Amber, which is also.
I'm not saying Ganyu isn't strong. I'm just saying I'm surprised I didn't see any Ayakas.
I don't think we have seen any level ups on the Travelers yet, have we?
Because we've seen Yamikos, we've seen Ayatos, we've seen Ganyu, we've seen Kazuha, we've seen Hutao, we've seen Yoimiya, but with no Ayakas, which is kind of surprising. Like, seeing all those other characters but not seeing one Ayaka is kind of like, wow.
Oh, look at that. Learning slowly but surely. Yeah.
Nobody used Raiden. And honestly, I wouldn't blame them. Raiden depends on artifacts. And if the artifacts are garbage, Raiden's not going to do anything. Even at C6.
Probably. Oh yeah, because you get those ones differently, maybe. Yeah. Oh, that would explain it. Yes.
We are approaching 5 minutes remaining, and we are still yet to see either the Travelers being leveled up yet. Yeah. I also don't believe we have seen anyone collecting Ascension materials for the Travelers. So is this going to be another case of people not planning their time well and not getting to level?
Dude, oh yeah, they have to get Ascension materials. I forget. If they don't have Ascension materials, it doesn't matter how much experience books they have, because their travel will be hard stuck at 20. They need Ascension materials.
That would be a very bad feeling.
That would be very sad, I think, as well, you know.
Okay, the Iron Mondstadt is. So
oh, we're fighting a hilly trail.
They are going to go for the Windwheel Asters.
Oh, and an Inazuma teleport as well.
We are in Inazuma now.
Okay.
Brunel TPing.
Okay, so what is
Straight
this
to
going
Inazuma.
to...
Where are
they going? Okay.
No boss fighting here, Timmy. They're chest farming.
Oh,
NPC? Going to go speak to an NPC.
Dude, does he know what NPC he's supposed to talk to?
Is it them? Oh, they don't know where it is.
They don't know the NPC, so what? Okay, I was about to say.
Oh, Hasegawa. Oh, our friend.
Imagine misclicking here, and then you have to do the dialogue
all
yeah,
I think
over
it's
again.
the second option. Oh, no, it is the first one.
There it is.
Oh, there you go. And the little cat
Adventures
as well.
experience times 4.
Oh, there's some leveling up.
Leveling?
Oh, this could be...
Dude, you need to hit at least 40. There you go.
They have it, they have it.
They have not used the white books. I don't know if they had any.
It's all about ascending. They're so close.
One Windwheel
so
Aster
close.
as well.
This might be a 42-43.
Yeah, this might be the best
Coming
one.
through from Warwick.
Okay, we do not know yet the level that we have here for Ether, do we?
No, we don't. Brunel. Currently speaking to Iris. So Iris does give you something. We find that now.
Primo Gems.
Primo Gems.
Well, maybe she gave something else as well. We just did not see it. Have to remember it is a brush, and we have 3 minutes left, so you got to make as much as possible out of your time.
Warwick here trying to collect the Ascension materials required.
And fighting a Hilichurl.
They want the Hilichurl masks.
Yeah.
So they are hoping that every single Hilichurl is going to drop as many masks for them as possible.
The RNG is included here this time as well. It's quite nerve-wracking.
Here we go, the level up 36.
Oh, he's not even close. He's not even close.
They don't have as much resources as...
Warwick's actually making good time, though.
They went for that chest in Mondstadt, the chest that you are very, very fond of.
Yes. I mean, it's right there, you know. You teleport, and it's just looking at you like, take me,
It
please.
is a freebie. The party setup switch is coming through. Oh, we see an Ascension.
Wow, an Ascension. This is the first person to actually break 40.
Might need, what was it, 41, 42? It is quite close.
I think they want to go to 42, 43, but this will at least put them in second place.
Abyss!
The Abyss. Oh.
No way!
Oh, no.
This guy did not just call...
The Spiral Abyss. Start.
This guy did not just go to the Abyss.
Oh, no, they're locked down on the Spiral Abyss.
Oh my god.
Tried the cheeky, and it wasn't for any points. No bonus points there.
You know what? That would have been so good, though, because I believe every...
Yo, what's up, Danny? Welcome, welcome. This is the Genshin Impact UK Invitational College Esports event.
That was a good idea, though. Yeah, definitely the creativity was there.
They said, nope, can't go in.
University has gone with brains, as you see Celeste in the top right corner there in the background.
Always looking down on us, yes. Oh.
Definitely faster compared to the last one, which we saw was with Hayato.
Definitely. It's good to have a ranged character
There you go,
here.
there's a triple chest.
Look at, that is a lot of books. We have 1 minute and 24 seconds left as well. So time is about to run out. Let's see. So.
Can Brunel ascend?
Okay.
Aether.
All right. So. Okay.
They don't have the materials.
Oh, the must.
No.
What about Warwick?
40, but they don't have anywhere near enough must. I think they need 11. He's panicking. He's panicking. He's teleported to an area where there's
Smash their setup. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. They're already broke college kids. They can't be afforded paying for setups before they win the championship.
They need the Hilly Charm must. There's only 45 seconds.
They're trying to level up the Traveler to the highest level they can within 20 minutes. They have to collect experience books from chest, and they have chest NPCs or however they want to, and they also have to collect the essential materials, and they have 20 minutes to do it. Traveler starts at level 3.
They need the purple hero's wits. Are they going to be able to find it in 20 seconds? 20 seconds remaining. Brunel
We are
has,
shooting the
Brunel
sky.
has accepted defeat. They've decided they can't make it. They're only going to cap at 40.
Remember, you can still rank out of 10 places.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's all over.
No problem. They also have a Kaya ice bridging competition.
We go. So the leaderboards, as it stands, we have at the moment the winners of all the Kaya versus Amber Challenge, which is Brunel University, University College London, Queen Mary University of London.
Okay, there's one more round of this, and then we'll know who the top 3 teams are. And then they'll do the finals, which is the item collection challenge, and we'll know who the winner is.
Just now, Warwick was very close to 42, but maybe around 41.5.
Yeah, it was definitely a close one. So
Very,
I
very
think,
close indeed.
Yeah. Well, Warwick in the end definitely gave it their best.
They were very
So they
strategic
both
about
did,
it.
Yeah. No, and I do appreciate the Spiral Abyss attempt for sure.
Yes, first place gets £5,000, which is like $6,300, and each member gets 2,000 Primo Gems, which is literally just 12 rolls each. Yeah, those are the prizes for these college students.
We found out that the shrines and the domains are the best strategy.
And the £5,000 is split between all 3 members. It's not £5,000 each, it's split between each member. So it's only like £1,600 each. No, it's 2,000 Primo Gems per each member. That's only 12 rolls.
Okay, so if we swap over to our interviews with the beautiful Dari, we are ready to go and ready.
Hi guys, we are back with Brunel University. We have Dexter and Oliver. How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling really happy. That was really fun, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's really nice after all that prep just to get it done and over with and just have some fun.
How much prep did you guys do?
A couple of days.
A couple days?
Yeah.
Who's like
Been
the
very
brains
busy.
of the operation? Who came up with the routes? and
It's
stuff?
way too little, Danny. Way too little Primo. Like, the money part, I don't mind, because that's like, if in USDs, that's about $2,100 each, right? So that's like $2,100 each. That you could do quite a bit with 2,100. The money part, in my opinion, is fine. But the thing is this: the Primo Gems can definitely be way more. Like, it could have at least been like the highest pack of Primo Gems for each member. What's $300 worth of Primo Gems for the winners? That's like 50 rolls each. I'm not saying that it has to be like an insane amount of rolls, but give them something that's actually semi-decent so they don't have to use the money they've won on more Primo Gems in-game. You know what I mean? Like, they could have just given them the highest pack.
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to remember how fast the other teams did it, but our Kaya did a really good job. Stayed afloat. Only dropped like once, which I thought was very good. I got like a couple of 6 though, which I think he was happy about because I managed to save him a couple of times. But yeah, overall it was pretty good, yeah.
It looked like,
But you know, I'm not.
how we were watching it, it looked like pretty
I don't really.
there wasn't
God
that much
dang.
sort of like contesting. The Kayas weren't messing with each other. It was kind of chill. There wasn't
It's just to shake my head, really, man. It's really just to shake my head, cause Hoyoverse could have done better. Hoyoverse could have done better. That's all I'm saying.
It was clean. It was clean. How did you guys come up with your team for the Invitational?
Well, our team name is Smiley because all of our good vibes, and also because D-Luke Smile is so nice.
Nice.
And the way that we met was just through our esports society. We just saw the announcement, we were like, okay, let's get together a team. And I knew VJ, who's the other teammate that's not with us, and I met Oliver through this, and it's been really fun.
How long have you guys been playing Genshin?
Personally, if it were me, I'm gonna be real. If it were me in charge of like designing this event, I would have had the prize been like $9,000. So they get like 3K each, and then each player gets like 200 rolls worth of primo gems. So like 9,000 that they split between each other. So like 3K each. Honestly, even the 5,000 pounds isn't that bad. Honestly, it's not bad, but I feel like the primo gems could have definitely been more. I feel the primo gems could have definitely been more. That's where I feel like they got cheated. And the worst part is that it's not even that you guys are spending money on the primo gems. You're just giving them primo gems. You're not spending money on the primo gems. You're just giving them primo gems. So it doesn't cost you anything for these guys to have 200 rolls worth of primo gems. Because it's Hoyoverse that's hosting this event. You're not spending money giving them primo gems. You're just giving them primo gems.
You can just shoot and no brain. That's what I did in the level up.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
And it was really nice using C6 because I only have C0, so that was, it was good to get a little taste of it.
Yeah, a little taste of the high life, yeah. Oh, amazing.
Like, I can understand, like, it's disappointing, man.
What are you spending the prize money on?
I think in my interview, although I'm not sure if the question was showed, I said I was going to save it, but I thought about it a little bit more, and I think I'll get some cake.
I think you deserve some cake.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, what kind of cake you getting? Oh my god, what about yourself, Oliver? You getting lemon cake or?
I'm just saying, man, like...
my sister got me some jeans for this event, because she wasn't too happy with my current outfit, so I've got to pay back for that.
You've got a stylist, right? None of us have stylists, right?
I've got my own private
Shout out
stylist.
to her. Shout out to your sister for getting you dressed in the morning.
She did a very good job as well.
Amazing, amazing. Oh, how is the atmosphere at the event sort of suiting you guys? How are you feeling about it?
It's all good vibes here. I've been talking to all the...
Smiley.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I've been talking to all the other competitors. They're all very friendly. Same with the staff. It's just been a really...
Wait, Brian, you said 2,000 Genesis. 2,000 Genesis is literally the same as basically 2,000 Primos. I mean, like, even if they switch it to Genesis, the Genesis doesn't go very far. Like, sure, they can buy a skin when a skin drops, but that's it.
It's just a weird way to view the game. It's sort of fun,
yeah. I like that.
Because Genesis to Primo Gems is still just 1-to-1.
Silly little things that you can kind of put together, like shooting an ice bridge. I thought that was going to be carnage and chaos. What did you think? The level up challenge would be harder, or Kaya versus Amber?
We initially thought definitely the level up, just because the Sherman you have to remember, but I mean, my pathing was on and I died a couple times, but in the end I just kind of went to...
Oh no, man. And like I've said this multiple times, I'm not trying to hate on this event. But my problem with this event is that it doesn't seem like it was properly, like, it's not getting the proper execution that it should have, and the proper planning that it deserves. I feel this could have been way better. I'm not trying to, like, shit on it, but that's the case.
Smile.
There you go, guys. There you go, guys.
We're the underdog. Are we?
We got the least amount of votes at the moment.
Oh no, you guys.
What's up, Faye? Welcome.
Loves an underdog story. Okay, so guys, there will be a QR.
I was so confused for a second because I thought Faye's profile picture and Night Owl's profile pictures were the same. I was like, wait a second. But it took me a second to realize, like, your profile pictures are different. Like, just looking at them from a distance, I was like, wait a second, are these the same profile pictures?
Make your favorite team win £1,000. That is quite a lot. You have 15 minutes left to vote. You are almost there. The voting closes at 8 p.m. BST. So there is your QR code right there. Go and do it now. Make sure to do it.
I don't know, man. I'm not trying.
Do it now.
I want this to succeed.
Who are we going to be having next?
We have got Surrey versus the wildcard team. Wildcard team is going to be University of Bristol, so that's going to be exciting stuff.
Alright, this is the last set for the first round, and then we'll have the final round.
And wildcard gaming, University of Surrey. Once again, coming across the wildcard gaming team, which is comprised of players from the University of Bristol.
Yes.
Kraken, Spile Abyss speedruns with these accounts that they're given. That's all they had to do. That's all they had to do. These accounts are full of C6R5 units. Just do Spiral Abyss speedruns. That's it. Just give a little bit better artifacts and then Spiral Abyss speedruns. That's it. Oh no. I have nothing against the I have nothing against the casters. I have nothing against the players. Honestly, I don't even really have much against like the crew that's running the event, like the crew that's in charge of like streaming the event. I just feel like this whole idea could have been executed better. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I have nothing against anybody on a personal level for this. I just feel like the idea and the execution could have been better. That's it.
Sorry, we are going to see them warming up in a moment here. Here we go. Sorry.
Oh, another girl.
Jersey there. We got some fancy pink hair, with a very cute bow tie. Very nice.
Very beautiful.
2 girls.
I think they are currently speaking to the referees right now.
So there's been 2 girls in this whole event. Out of the 10 teams, there's 2 girls. Feels good, man. At least there's some female representation.
Something like that, a little bit shorter, but yeah, it definitely works. So yeah, definitely there is a lot.
Is that her Yai Miko wig? I think that's a Yai Miko wig.
We've got the wildcard team as well coming up with the warm-up as well. Wildcard team is going to be in green, which we'll see in a moment here.
Oh, here we go with the camera
funky
shot.
Purple hair. You love to see it. The baseball
Very
cap
beautiful.
We've got the bling bling as well.
And the little hat as well too. Yeah. Well, they look like they are ready. I cannot see any characters.
Yeah, there's only 2 girls this whole competition. But hey, it's better than none, right?
Recognize that miles away.
Potentially, we will have another
I don't know if she's a YouTuber, but she's known as Maples. I don't know anything about her, but seems like she must be. I think she's some kind of like UK-based content creator.
We want to see Kazuha making a return.
I want to go for some constellations. Yeah, definitely. C6
Maples is a huge Kazuha fan, and as you can see, it is Kazuha indeed, and they are starting there. Maybe what the thing is with that chest is they all actually start there. We don't see it because we're watching Kaya versus Amber first.
Yeah, and you can see in the back as well. Oh, look at that Kaching figure.
Oops. No video. Oops. They switch cameras.
Very focused now. They've got the game faces on.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of concentration to remember everything. But yeah, so who do you think is going to win this time?
I want to believe in the wild card.
Okay, yeah, I do like the logo very much, but they're both really pretty. But I believe we are ready, aren't we? So we can start the challenge very, very soon.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
I like that. I like that Atsu and Maples and Jari are making the best out of this, though.
Oh, that is very, very smart. Trying to go with a redeem code. Well, we have got the Kaya versus Amber challenge here. Once again, wildcard team is in green, Surrey is in black.
Okay.
We currently have the wildcard.
Oh my god, why did you go for that?
Why not?
They got baited, and they're going to fall into water again here if they're not safe.
No. Oh, that's
and
a real
into
good
the
aim.
water, Surrey goes.
What?
Oh no!
What is happening?
They're all melting away. Okay, what an interesting start.
We said it was going going quickly.
They
There
try
you
to
go.
be cheeky there, but the Bristol team there, the wildcard team there, did play fair and square. They did run back to the rock and they started again.
Yes. Oh, look at that. It's quite hard to aim like that as well, I think. You know, you have to really get it perfectly.
Ooh, we are starting to see a gap merge. We are starting to see a gap merge here with Surrey trailing and the wildcard team in the lead right now.
Okay.
Oh
does
no!
that count?
Yes, they have to go back. Oh no!
Oh, will they keep
that.
going?
We saw that. You gotta go back to the beginning, Master. We saw that. Oh no! They both have to go back to the beginning.
I wonder if that one counted.
Is nobody gonna tell him that he needs to go back to the beginning?
The referees should intervene here.
We will see.
We will see.
What are the refs doing?
Wildcard has gone all the way back.
Yeah, only 7 people are watching mine. There's like 1.3K, I think, on the actual stream.
Even right now, you don't really know. You could slip up,
It's still possible to slip up here.
Oh. Maybe.
Dude, what is he doing?
E again now.
It seems like they made it, but
we will see.
There might be some referee intervention there.
Where's the refs? Hello?
It was very close. It was almost like floating, you know?
Why is nobody telling him?
Right, we are going to wait a decision on that, and we're going to watch the level up here. We have just under 18 minutes.
Okay, whatever. I don't even know. What the heck? They're not even taking their own event seriously? What? The man fell into the... What? Did they not explain the rules to these guys? God dang, man.
Once again, these two seem to be the meta characters too.
I'm starting to wonder if these guys even knew what the rules were.
Again, both of them have great area of effect damage. Both of them are able to hit a lot of enemies with a lot of damage very, very quickly. And they both have resets, which is very, very important when you want to output a lot of damage on mobs that don't have too much HP. At the same time, because you are slightly held back by the lack of amazing artifacts, your own damage isn't going to be through the roof.
Yes, and I did see Wildcard going for some NPC action in there. I believe it was someone Thunder. It was a guy that we
Thundering
saw.
Fist?
Yes, I think it was him.
Yeah.
We did see him a couple of times today. So here we are, Iris as well. So there is definitely a big help, I think, from these characters. Because if you think, you know, having to go through the dialogue can be quicker than defeating the enemies as well. So yeah, I was not expecting this much Dragon Spine to happen. I will be honest. Usually it's always the place where, you know, we kind of tend to avoid it and not really go for it. But then you do forget how
People
many
do
tests
not
there
come
are.
back to Dragon Spine once they've done 100% on Dragon Spine.
Yes.
But there is a lot of chests condensed together in a very, very small area. Dragon Spine is not the largest area on the map, but it was a new area which introduced a ton of new chests as well. So there's a ton of good character EXP to be had there. We are seeing the Ganyu again in this domain. Oh, the Aether is running out of stamina.
On the very top.
Okay, the stamina has been regained. Interesting choices here. We've just been told, so the Kaya challenge.
Yes, the Kaya challenge. So apparently they did not touch the water, so that will count as a win.
So that will be a win for the team in black, I believe, which was Surrey.
Yes, so that will count. I did see him. He was kind of, you know, floating around. He didn't
I think
really
it was
fall.
a ping thing.
Yeah.
Because they're all playing on 200 plus ping right now.
Yes,
so
exactly. Which
there's
makes
a little bit of clipping.
It makes the aiming so much more difficult as well. You know, it's easy.
No ice for me, thanks. Oh, this is the area with a lot of chests to be unlocked here.
With lots of challenges too. Look at
Wildcard
that.
going for the Ruin Grader here.
Who is not willing to get up today, so we're going to go past it really quick.
No,
you
they're
have to
still
unlock
unlocking it
these
with
ones.
the challenge,
yeah.
They're still doing the puzzle.
It has been too long. Okay, oh yeah, there were multiple ones here.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, they've seen it. They've seen it. The sheer cold is coming though, so this could be an issue.
Yes.
This could be an issue. They missed the skull.
No!
Oh no! The
Oh,
skull fell down.
So sad.
Oh, that is the saddest
Shake my
thing I've
head.
ever seen. Oh dear.
It's almost as sad as when all of your drops just fall down. goodbye. Gravity is doing its thing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Again! Wow.
How could this happen to me?
Oh, it's the nervousness,
no.
honestly.
The nerves are coming
Slow
through.
it. No!
Oh, the shaky hands.
Slow
the
and
shots
steady
are not
wins
on
the
point.
race.
Sorry,
Oh,
they're
there we
falling
go.
down to their demise.
Yeah, I wonder if they if they have got that back now. Oh, lighting up
Okay,
a fire.
we are back.
Good
Here we go.
choice.
Here we go. The Ruin Grader has been done. The Scarlet Quartz has been retrieved.
Yes, the chest has already.
Here we go. Now the big question is, can they take on the Ruin Grader? Damage here on
it's
your
good,
end.
yeah.
It's not bad. It's looking okay. It's okay. Decent single target damage.
Oh, ether as well.
We've got a interesting choice of using Aether there.
I think they're thinking of the other room.
They are trying to disable the Ruin Grader, but
Man, it's almost over. I'm just making it to the end.
right above the chests are there.
That is so beautiful. No!
Oh no! Oh, challenge failed. Oh no!
Maybe it's time to change the domain.
Sorry.
That
Change that
domain
U
is
to an O
saying no.
because you are sorry right now. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the dad puns, but we have 13 minutes remaining.
Yes.
Now I'm going to retry a different domain here, or is it the same domain that they're going to try again?
I don't know. I'll be honest. We're definitely finishing this with a bang, though. There have been
Definitely.
lots of things falling down. Oh, it might be the same one.
They're going to go for it again. Oh, we see
Oh,
another Hu Tao. We know
Hu
what
Tao,
happened
Hu
earlier
Tao,
with
Hu
the
Tao.
Hu Tao. They got greedy. They ended up dying and they lost a lot of precious time. And they were not one of the teams that were able to pass the 40 mark.
Yeah.
Oh, challenge failed.
On the Surrey side, the domain really needs Ningguang Regio.
Yeah.
They joined it with Ganyu, unfortunately, so they just have to go back and do it again if they decide to.
Sorry,
Oh.
looking like they are all over the
Waste of
place.
time on that.
The panic right now, you can see on the cursor, jittery hands. You got
can
the
always
cool,
come back,
calm,
however, but you
stern
never
face
know.
on the team of Bristol, on the wildcard team. Getting them
This man playing a dangerous game.
which is not really useful for anything right now.
You gotta pick it all up.
Dude, this Hu Tao.
Okay, the Hu Tao.
This Hu Tao's playing a dangerous game.
Oh, the Hu Tao is close to dying.
This Hu Tao's playing a dangerous game. Oh no.
Healing back to 11,000 HP.
No, this Hu Tao's dead.
Oh my god.
It's dead. Hu Tao's dead.
Gone. The Hu Tao, they're using the wrong food on the Hu Tao. The panic is the pressure. The teams are crumbling.
Oh my god, do you not know how to revive a Hu Tao?
Rubbing their hands like,
She's in the middle of the death animation. That's why you cannot use
That's
it.
right.
So if they were to go for it now, they could revive the Hu Tao.
They can revive the Hu Tao, but they don't even know they can revive the Hu Tao. Oh my god, what is this copium?
and they teleported to the wrong place. Oh no. Hu Tao was still revived. It was okay. Hu Tao was still revived. The panic is setting in. You can see the jittery hands coming through once again.
Okay. So
The
here
pressure,
we
these
are.
players are under immense pressure. There is a lot on the line. First place, £5,000 on the line. And remember, guys,
That man went straight to the Tower of the Seven, didn't even try. Like, he didn't even realize that she was still in animation.
if you're really quick, you will be able to vote for your favorite team.
Yes, it is 7
Oh my god.
in the UK right now. So at 8 p.m., those votes will be below.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of funny.
Yeah, even the popularity vote, £1,000. That is quite a sum. Okay.
And it's not like I'm trying to shit on these players, it's just funny. It's actually just funny.
You're the expert in the C6 really. The most I have, I think, is
We are
C1.
down to 10 minutes.
Oh my god, dude, these shielded dudes be messing up the people with Ganyu, I swear. Like, I saw somebody waste like 30 seconds fighting one of these dudes in this competition. Bro! Shoot him!
They're being stalled by the shield right now.
Oh, it is holding them back.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, this shield is kicking this Ganyu's butt. This is just to show you that Ganyu is not invincible.
Hey, we're back. Oh, there is another one going to.
Bro, you did not come back here again.
The Seer Code is not yet. They're running away.
They can't heal this time though, so if they remember to do that
Dude, they're both scuffed. This is super scuffed for both sides right now. I don't think I can respect a Hu Tao player. Why did you even bring Hu Tao if you can't handle this? Okay.
Both chests have just been unlocked.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Oh no, never mind. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, never mind. I take it back. It was the very last one. Okay, at least it was probably kind of worth it. A little bit at least. So.
We've got some decision making coming through on the left-hand side of the screen right now. Wildcard Gaming deciding where to go next. Neither of these teams have so far gone for Shrine.
I haven't seen an Ito in this competition. I haven't seen a Diluc. I haven't seen an Ayaka. I'm very surprised. I haven't seen a lot of these characters.
Very early on, so they're definitely planning for something
8 minutes remaining. I'm not gonna lie though, from the game
I haven't seen a Beto. You see, the thing is that I'm not gonna sit here and say I would do better, because sometimes whenever you enter something that's a competition, something where people have their eyes on you, you get performance anxiety. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh shit, I would do better, because I have a feeling that I would get some performance anxiety and then I'd be making mistakes.
Pick up the Helichar materials, yeah, very important.
For Traveler, isn't it?
Yep. Very important. We can see the pressure is getting to the players. The clicks are a little bit jittery.
Yeah, you can feel it in the room as well. It's getting quite heated in here,
tension
isn't
is
it?
in here.
Yeah.
We got the Midsummer Courtyards.
Yeah, I think for a heat, for a shrine.
No, the rewards there, the tutorial rewards, give you ×6 heroes whips, which are purple whips. Although I'm not sure if that area is disabled.
We will be seeing that. I guess if we don't see them in there, then that will mean that they haven't been able to go.
Yep, so if we can switch on over back to the wildcard team right now, we should...
But I will say this, I won't be making mistakes with Hu Tao. I'm not saying that I would do very well in the competition itself, but I would not be making mistakes with Hu Tao like they making. Dude, an Ascension quest?
And you're only going to be getting 6 heroes whips.
Yeah, you have to pretty much fly everywhere at some point as
That is the
well.
equivalent of getting 3 chests.
Oh, maybe at the end, yeah.
No. The 6 heroes whips is...
An Ascension? Why the Ascension quest?
×2 heroes whips like this one.
Yeah, but there might be a chest at the end
There
of
is
the
a chest at
Ascension
the end of
quest.
this
Yeah,
one,
maybe.
but
Hopefully it's a juicy one, you know?
Time investment.
I don't think
This is
so.
a new strategy we have seen. This is the first time we are seeing the Ascension quest.
Yeah, you know what? They're going for something new. I respect it. Let's see. And they have cows.
Fortune favors the bold. Will it happen this time around?
Okay, because
they are skipping the midsection here.
Yeah,
we have the 4 ruin guards coming.
Faye, you have to remember though. I understand that but these guys weren't really. These guys didn't really do any competition beforehand for this. This is the first time I think they're actually doing this competition. The reason that these guys even got here is because they were voted in for a popularity contest. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they did a qualifiers. I don't know. I'd have to double check what the qualifiers were, but I'm pretty sure these top teams were just voted in.
But we only have 5 minutes remaining. I don't think either of these teams have finally leveled up their Aether yet.
No, they haven't.
So maybe they don't have a good grasp of where they are at with the EXP. So we'll have to wait and see when they start leveling up. The Ayato is taking some hits here.
Oh my god, Ayato is
This is going to be the last semi-final we are seeing today.
Ayato is Ayato.
There's a lot of pain incoming here as we switch over back on to Wildcard Gaming, who are approaching the end of this domain.
Yeah, it is not over yet. I think this has taken over a minute, if not 2 of them. So hopefully there will
Yo, Ayato! Oh my god!
Ayato is down for Surrey.
might be as well if they're not careful. Oh, there we go.
They cannot revive. Oh, there is the revive there.
There we go. There goes Ethan.
Oh my god.
But can Ayato finish the job?
I think he
Nope.
will be able to.
Can Ayato finish the job?
Oh, maybe he will.
Coming through there. Ayato to C6 increasing the hit points to almost 40,000 now.
Yeah, that is quite a lot of XP.
Okay, we see some EXP leveling coming through from the wildcard team.
Okay, 31.
31. Oh, are they going to be able to make it? Did they just drown? We'll find out in a moment. Yes, they made it.
Yay! I think they would have had a chance if they didn't go for this choice right here, wildcard. What do you think?
We'll have to see. It all depends on how much the chest at the end gives.
That is
but that's
true.
a long time investment they have put in
Yeah.
for, at the minimum, 6 heroes' wits. The chest might be able to give more, but I think it would have been far.
I miss the AR Ascension Quest too.
Some exquisite, some precious, some luxurious chests out in the
Those are like the closest things we got to dungeons.
Oh dear.
Oh, that is not the boss you want
That
to see
is
right
not
here.
the boss you want to see.
Oh, I thought that it was be a... Oh, gosh.
This has been a terrible...
This was a mistake.
I completely forgot.
Yes, and
about
immune
this
to
boss.
animal
Oh, but
damage
this
as
is
well.
the
It's only
level-
swirl, isn't it?
This is the level 1, so it's... No, it's actually
Yeah,
winnable.
it does.
It is winnable.
Oh snap! It's winnable.
Take out, this is only the level 1
Okay.
domain, so they can one-shot the enemy.
Okay,
There is a
so,
luxurious... And they got a key. They got a Shrine of the Depths.
It was 2 to begin with, and then there were more XP books as well, together with the shrine key.
So maybe that Shrine key will pay off.
Maybe. We have under 3 minutes left, so we are cutting it quite close. I did see a level 33.
Yeah, these bosses are weak. A bunch of the stuff's weak.
Do you think any of the teams is looking strong right now?
I don't think for either first, second, or third. Maybe in the middle, but I am not
Maybe in
sure.
middle of the pack, yeah.
Yeah, something along the line.
They are going to need to hit at least 40 to secure themselves
Yeah.
a top 4 position.
Yeah, I believe there are 2 teams that have ascended over 40 to 50, so those will definitely be at the top. But can they do it? You know, can they?
We have 2 minutes remaining. We have got the Shrine strategy here coming
Yes.
through from Wildcard. They have 2 more Shrine keys, but do they remember where the Shrines actually are? I think so. They're heading
seems like-
towards another
yeah.
one. Time to go.
They seem to be quite close.
We've got the NPC Furuta incoming here. What will Furuta
I'm
do?
learning about this NPC experience though. I never knew about this. Like, I never knew that there were so many NPCs with just free experience.
Another Shrine on the Depths key coming through.
Might have to go start talking to some people. Definitely gonna go see my boy Hasagawa.
And leaving everything else behind. Wise decision. Do they have enough to get to level 40? Because even getting to level 40 with the Amber and Kaya challenge might just barely be enough
With
to
those
secure
shrines,
you into the top 3 slots.
2 seconds with a shrine can feel like forever,
We've got
especially
1
since we only
minute
have a
left.
minute left. So
Here we go.
They have enough to make it to 40.
No, they're not making 40. This is bad. This is a horrible run.
Oh, we got the Sayu coming out.
Yo, we saw a Sayu.
Shout out to Wildcard. Even if you do not win this tournament, you are the winner in our hearts by using Sayu. We got to see a bit of Sonic the Hedgehog action there. You love to see it.
We were
Thank you so
talking
much,
about
Wildcard
this.
Gaming.
We wanted to see
We've
a
got
Sayu
38
today.
seconds
When's the next Tibet hangout? Next week. We didn't do one this weekend because this was not a good move. We'll do one next week though. We have Cody from Further Beyond Gaming as our guest. Dang, he doesn't have enough. Nah, they're not making it. They're not making it.
It's unfortunately not going to be enough. We have 10 seconds.
These teams aren't placing well.
Go for the chest. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's
That's
all
it.
over. Level 36.
With the rolling Sayu, we
That
finished
is
the
the end.
semifinals. So that was quite something. That one.
That was intense. We saw a bunch of new strategies coming
Yes,
through.
and
We
lots of-
saw that every little bit counts because when they fell down, when the Scarlet Quartz fell down,
so
when
sad.
Team Sari with Ganyu fell down, it cost them so much time.
Yeah, the nerves can definitely
The nerves.
take a toll on you, especially in these situations. And in a game like Genshin, you wouldn't think of tilt, but I think that can happen as well.
I actually do think there was a bit of tilt.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, they tilted. They tilted all right.
Actual leaderboard, just with the
Kaya and Amber challenge,
that
yeah.
we had there, is looking like this. So you never really know but this
So
is
these are
what
the
we
5
currently
teams.
have.
These are the 5 teams that have won the Kaya and Amber Challenge. Everything can change. However, I do believe what is secured now is the position for Queen Mary. I do believe they did make it into the top 3.
Yeah.
They did win their Kaya vs Amber Challenge. So I believe they are most likely going to come out on top. I could be wrong about that,
Yeah.
but they were looking very, very strong contenders.
Yes.
So I'm excited to see the final leaderboards.
Yes, and as a reminder,
They can't use ley lines.
teams go into the
Ley lines is
finals,
cheating.
so it's not
They can only use like chest and stuff. They can't use resin. No resin.
getting 3rd, 2nd, or 1st. There are prizes for all 3 of these, spots. So
It's
that's
also
still quite
worth
exciting.
remembering.
Yeah,
It's also worth remembering
definitely.
that Warwick University, I believe, did also break the 40 mark, but they didn't win Kaya vs Amber Challenge. So
yes.
everything could change. However, I am going to throw it over to Jari now because she has someone to interview. Here we go.
Oh, finally.
We are here with Surrey University. We have
Yeah, that's a Yai Miko wig. No question.
How are you guys feeling?
That was so nerve-wracking, honestly, but this whole thing has been so exciting to participate in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I choked a bit, but I feel like my teammates carried me a bit, so hopefully we can get some decent points.
Sophie was hot on that sharp shooting. She
you
was
were-
killing it.
You were
She was
owning,
killing
so yeah, a bit of a PvE like mechanical failure from me on the ruin graders and stuff. I should have used Ganyu, and also yeah, I missed a few shots.
Why nobody using Ayaka? This is weird to me.
36, I'm not super.
Everybody's gone you, Hu-Tao, blah, 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 but no Ayaka. It's so weird. I'm even seeing Yoimiya, but no Ayaka.
So it was pretty hard to prepare for the level up challenge. I found.
I guess the UK meta's different.
Have access to accounts and stuff to prepare for it. So we kind of looked at chest routes.
That UK meta, man.
I think domains were good, but I actually forgot which domain I wanted to do. You guys saw me waste a lot of time in domains. So
You thought this was Spy Family?
because they give keys and a lot of
No Mona. I mean, Mona by herself kind of doesn't really work that well. Well, the artifacts are scuffed, though. I wouldn't do it.
So, yeah, I actually got stuck in a few cutscenes, which I wasn't expecting.
That UK meta, though.
I kind of TP'd to places and then.
I guess in the UK they don't use Ayaka. Is that what I'm getting?
It's the little things that get you right. It's like the
Anybody from the UK that can confirm this? You guys just don't use Ayaka over there? Ayaka who?
They were talking about sort of like min-maxing with chests and only taking out the things you need, and some people are just looting things.
UK don't mess with Ayaka.
Some people have some insane prep. I mean, we did prepare for some things that we ended up not being able to do. Like, I saw a lot of people trying to do Spiral Abyss, and my plan was to do Spiral Abyss up to floor 5 free, because you get so many books for like one shot in everything. You couldn't do Spiral Abyss, so had to change that strat. But I mean, I tried to do some of the stuff I remembered, and 36.
I might have to. I need to figure out this this no Ayaka meta that they're doing over there.
Versus Amber, we were just doing like 2v2s constantly. So.
Did you think that the level up challenge would be harder than Kaya vs Amber, or did you think it was the other way around?
Yeah, well actually I thought, I'm surprised Kaya versus Amber panned out how it did. I thought it was going to go to like stalemates or something, but actually it seemed like people were completing it a lot easier than they did.
Honestly, I thought there's something
just really hard.
Yeah.
Because Amber can like constantly melt stuff, whereas Kay is limited by his equal round. So.
Yeah.
That's fair, Brian.
Did you guys put in?
For Kaya versus Amber?
For both.
I mean, I mean, mostly it was just because I've already completed all the chests on my account, so
so you got to try and remember
so
where they all
I had
are,
to like look at the interactive maps and stuff to figure out routes. So it was hard to prepare for chess routes.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. I mean, NPC dialogues. I learned all the NPCs that give you books and stuff like that. And then I was speed running the Abyss, but then you ended up couldn't do the Abyss. So that was a bit of a shock.
It's rough.
But it happens.
So they didn't even know that the Abyss wasn't gonna be a part of it. That's so lame. So what were they supposed to prepare? They couldn't even properly prepare.
No, I think you guys did great. And also, girl to girl, how are you managing this with a wig? Is your head not on fire, gal?
Give her the microphone.
Yeah, I went to Comic-Con beforehand, so
No.
I was like, I'll have to cosplay.
Yeah, it's gotta be done,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
It's gotta be done. I
Have to
saw you guys
represent
say earlier, and I was like, this girl knows. She's got the hair on, she's prepared, and there you go, you smashed the challenge. So it's the power of the pink hair. Must be.
They didn't even let them know that Abyss wasn't going to be a thing, so a lot of them planned around Abyss and they couldn't even do it. That's so lame.
So it's really cool to come. Like I haven't been to like a proper gaming cafe before either, so yeah, super fun.
Yeah.
And like we befriended. Like ironically, we were talking to the team we were versing, Bristol, and we became really good friends with them.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And then they're enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, you hate to see it.
It was kind of sad because we made good friends with them and then we had to beat them in Kaya versus Amber. But I think they might have beat me on level up because I did that bad. So
honestly,
maybe they
there's
can
been
take some
quite a
points
few
there.
teams that have been struggling with it. Some people haven't prepared enough, or some people just didn't account for some things. And honestly, sometimes nerves, right? Yeah. The nerves, especially being in the atmosphere.
It was just like actually being on stage and having everyone watching you.
See, performance anxiety. I called it.
Really, it gets you. I've not personally ever competed like this. So.
Yeah, a lot of these guys have never had to actually perform, like, actually play in front of people.
Yeah, especially when there's like actually a prize on the line.
Right, there's a prize on the line, so your heart's racing. Like honestly, I don't envy you guys up there. It must be incredibly stressful. I wouldn't be able to handle it. So I think you guys did really good to keep.
And that's the thing. I'm not gonna sit here and talk shit. Like,
you guys did fantastic.
I can do my ish, you know, between a screen. If a screen's between us, but these guys are actually in front of a live audience.
Okay, well hopefully you guys voted for Team Bing Chillin. I'm not sure how we did on the popularity vote, but yeah, ours is the picture with the Ganyu holding an ice cream. So,
oh, well, congratulations, guys! You did really well. And if this is your first sort of like gaming event, then give yourself a pat on the back because this environment pretty stressful, pretty chaotic. So congratulations!
Thank you.
Loving the pink hair energy. I'm here for it. Yeah.
I like the bow tie.
Thank you very much. Let's go.
Get the wig. I just like the bow tie to go with the pink hair. Good move.
Hello, we are back.
We are back. We have the finalized leaderboard.
Oh man, you know what? I didn't even say anything, but can we appreciate? Whoa.
Top UCL University College London is in second place, and Brunel make it in third place. These three will qualify for the grand finals, and they have secured themselves a cash prize already by coming in the top three.
Maybe that would be a miracle.
To them, and commiserations to everyone else. As you saw, the University of Warwick, despite doing so well in the level up challenge, because they lost to Kaya versus Amber, they fell short.
Yeah,
So can I say something real quick? Can we appreciate that Atsu is wearing a suit and he looks pretty dapper in it? I just want to say that.
So pretty. Oh, and everyone else here with us today as well.
Commiserations to the people who
I kind of just want to give him as kudos. That suit's pretty dapper. Just gonna say.
You know, this is the first time a lot of people, or a lot of these players have been playing on stage with a live crowd. So
I don't think I've ever seen him in a suit.
Yes, and it is packed in here as well, so the pressure is definitely on. You're going live on Twitch as well, on Sky, as we know.
And on TikTok.
And on TikTok, yes, you can't forget the TikTok. And yeah, pretty much it's been quite
They should have just done Spiral Abyss speedruns with the accounts that they give them. That's it. That's all they had to do. In my opinion, that's all they had to do.
So yeah.
So in a moment, we'll have some interviews with the three teams, apologies, that have made it into the grand finals. I believe we're going to start off with Queen Mary as well. Jari is just getting ready there, so it'll be interesting to see. I know Queen Mary have been, you know, they've been sharing their fair bit of trash talk out there, so it'll be exciting to see what they have to say, the representatives being the #1 team so far. Again, we are going to have different challenges for the final three, so it's going to be now the points that for the first, second, and third place don't matter anymore.
Yeah,
we are going to have a new competition between the finalists.
Yeah,
do you have a favorite to win?
Oh goodness, I'm liking Queen Mary a lot. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. They won me over. I don't know. I am rooting for them tonight. I think. How about you?
Queen Mary. I think that Queen Mary is looking very strong.
Very concentrated as well.
Their concentration was huge.
Yeah.
I think it's very possible that they might take everything.
Yes.
But we might be able to see some black horses come through or dark horses come through
Yeah.
to come out on top.
Yeah, and that's two more challenges
So
to go
we have
as
an
well.
interview
so,
ready with
yeah.
Jari, so I'm going to throw it over to Jari.
Hi guys, I'm back. Congratulations to Queen Mary, UCL and Brunel, love how that rhymes by the way, on making it through to the finals. I don't know about you guys, but I was very, very pumped for that.
This is not too hardcore when you have C6 R5s. Let me tell you right now, Abyss becomes stupid easy when you have C6 R5s. Like, stupid easy. Even with these copium artifacts, Abyss is really easy with C6 R5s. I'm not even kidding.
Kaya v Amber for Minecraft streamers. Let's go.
And let's be real, esports is not really for the casuals. What the hell's going on?
Which rock do we start from? The far one or the close one?
The one on the left.
See on the flip side, loser.
Oh, look at us.
Wow, gamers.
How do I F5?
What's going on?
Elemental reactions.
Oh, that's just tutorial. You don't
Oh,
need it.
false. Why are we doing this part first?
I know. Yeah. This is
With
difficult.
the double arrows.
Wait, I need
We
to
went
do some
quick.
practice
We
shots.
dived.
So are we literally just running at the same time?
Yeah, but we need to start a timer, don't we? Oh,
Unless you want to rock, paper, scissors, and the person that loses gets a 5-second head start.
Where did you both go?
I'm here.
To
Can
the
you
rock,
see?
no?
Oh, okay.
I can
You
see
were
you
on
jump.
the rock and then you like slightly despawned.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Just aim for which one you think is your teammate.
No, you're gonna
Or
have to
vice
say
versa.
who's like on at the front for
I'm
roles
on-
and who's at the back.
We'll do good call outs. We play competitive
What if
esports.
shall I go slightly to the right and you can go slightly to the left?
I may agree to that, but I also may switch sides if I'm losing.
If I go here,
Good comms, good
I wasn't.
comms.
And are we going to literally where you are?
No,
go to the rock
you
over
go
there,
to that
that
other
rock.
rock,
The other rock,
Callum.
the other
Have you
rock.
not read the script, Callum?
Listen, it's been a tough week for me. All right.
Okay, I'm ready to roll.
Who are these people?
Start a timer.
I think
Oh,
so.
we
Was
do,
it
yeah.
20 minutes?
Does anybody know who these guys are? I don't know any of them. I don't know any of them.
Harder thing than I do.
I've got the back
Oh my
one, yeah.
god, that man just came running.
Oh no! Did I make this?
That is.
Let's do a test.
Well, it'll start
Oh,
like.
Are they like VAs or contact? I don't even know.
This.
I don't know any of them.
You hear that?
No.
No.
That's
Great
crazy.
noise suppression, bro.
It's picking up. What? Oh.
Oh, there
Oh,
we go.
I just heard it. That's gonna destroy me. Whoever's hitting those ones.
Oh, that's a good shot. Ooh. All right.
Joking,
Shall we? Trash talk. You suck, Callum, and also
No,
false.
you.
Me
Ice
and
baby.
Molly.
Ah,
Oh,
just you wait.
Hoggers.
Oh, we'll
very
see. We'll see, won't we?
The aim
See,
is
see who's
real.
big at the end of that rock, huh?
You just
yeah,
complimented my
You're
aim,
not ready to feel
Callum.
my ice move.
I was hoping it was Pulse's shots.
Dude, I don't know who these guys are.
In case I
They're
don't
the
hit- I don't
same.
hit
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what's going on.
Definitely gonna hit our own bridges.
Yeah,
No,
that
if we
will
don't,
happen,
we-
for sure.
I think with 2 bridges, you won't be able to break both of them quick enough, and we can.
I like the
climb back on.
chaos.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
could come back
I
up bridges,
enjoy the
Ollie. We could
chaos.
swing.
We ready to? Am I not type? Start the timer.
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
My bow's in the way.
give us a
3,
countdown.
2, 1, go. It's going.
Rusty!
What's the buttons? What's the buttons?
You're
Oh,
Same bridge.
Ollie, we've made one giant bridge.
Okay, yeah. So I'll like.
Oh, no.
If I use yours to adapt and then cut him off. Molly, cut
I
him off.
know
Wanna
I
make a
don't know
move?
who's who.
not gonna be very
I'm
I'm
the one
branching.
that's-
No!
Yeah, he did the water. Move it. Run.
I've got it. Wait, can we?
Wait, you both hit the water.
Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, separate. I think I'm
No,
ready.
there's no swimming allowed. I'm stuck.
You have to go back. You have to go back.
And falls ahead in a very, very quickly.
Oh.
He's not perfectly.
Does nobody take this competition seriously? That man swam.
You're not covering me.
Goodness. No.
How is this? I don't think I'm even
No.
hitting this ice. Oh wait.
Ice. Can you jump? Hold on.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair game. I can make the jump in real.
There was so much cheating going on in that competition just now.
VAR.
I think we could do best of 3.
I mean, Cal, you did swim. I think you have to swim back to the
I'll
start.
be honest.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. It was quite confusing.
You don't.
I
Practice
reckon
round,
if I can jump the gap in real life, I should be allowed to do it in the game.
I just figured we couldn't make any move except for our ice running.
Nah, we can leap. You can cut the corner.
climb back up, but you're not allowed to actually like swim like far.
I didn't swim. Did I swim?
So yeah,
So I think if you fall too far behind, you can't swim to climb back up. But if you instantly climb back up, then that's okay.
Yeah.
We set that as our rule.
I think if the ice, you can only climb backwards on like the last.
I'm cheating. I couldn't tell.
I'll also say I thought this would be like way easier for the fire people, but maybe not.
I mean, maybe with our aim count, but.
Whoa,
It's a bit challenging either way.
Happened? Oh, he just trash talked everyone.
I'm tired. I'm in a win myself. That's me.
Well, your character looks so tired on the rock right now. You good, bro?
Me? I mean, I just pulled an easy win in the.
Would anybody blame me if I cut the stream short and I just went to do something else? Would anybody blame me? I don't think so.
Okay, we can jump. I just don't know what the distance of my.
As long as you don't swim.
Yeah, then again, you say if your feet touch the water, we're counting that as not
I don't
making
think.
it, right?
I don't think.
If you enter swim, if you enter swim, then it's swimming. If you don't enter swim, if your feet brush the water, that's not a
No,
swim.
if your character says wet, it's over.
3, 2, 1.
That was the slowest countdown.
No, I'm still gonna stay.
Run it first, Mick. Go on, you go first.
I
Oh,
missed.
nice.
I missed.
Nice ice shot, mate. Nice ice shot. That's really good.
What path?
I'm staying, but
I'm taking a different path, mate. I'm gone.
Well, I'm pulling left then. You can go path.
I've already invested way too much time not to finish now.
Yes.
I'm not even really doing this for myself. I'm just doing it for the VOD.
I climb back. Hold on. How do I push you off? Is there
push me off?
What, is there not
We've joined
collision?
paths.
Where is the collision?
We've joined paths. No one. We're literally at the exact same point.
I'm causing confusion on purpose. Oh wait, there's a little bit harder.
Good recovery.
I think that's a fair recovery. I think that's good.
That's a good recovery, King.
The edges are getting moist.
They clearly do not have any rules.
Let's go.
Oh.
Kind of free.
I have no idea
You and your jumping.
This is a mess.
Sorry, no, clear. Sorry. Yeah, it was me. It's me.
Ollie made the jump.
Yeah, I made it. That was a better jump than last time.
It's really not clear who is who.
No, it's
Well, I can tell you clearly. It's me.
It was Ollie. I will give it to Ollie. Right. Switcheroo.
Yep, half switch. Right. Cool. Let me get the timer on.
I'm ready. Oh, I've got a little teddy bear out.
3.
I'm nuzzling it.
He's distracted. 3, 2, 1. Run it.
No, this isn't happening because someone cheated.
False?
Wait, is it?
I'm on the back.
Okay.
No, it's not happening because someone cheated. The reason this is happening is just to kill time while they set up for like the next part of the stream.
Keep it going. You have easy lead right now.
Why can't I get on?
Keep that on false.
I'm going.
Molly, you are at the front, right?
No.
You see what's weird to me is this. If I saw something like this for like a video, like somebody made a video of this, I would think, oh, that's a pretty creative video, right? This is a pretty cool idea for a video. But the thing is that they're doing this for a competition, and that's what makes it weird.
You're throwing the bears. We're both throwing bears, King.
Why are you throwing bears?
I'm specifically not throwing bears. It's all Ollie.
Okay.
These shots are not hitting. They have to like fully charge it. I feel like I'm not fully charged.
Yeah, you have to fully charge.
How full?
My wasn't working. I wasn't like close enough to the water at the beginning.
Yeah, you gotta go for a close impact ice. Is what they
Yeah. Well done. Well played.
I mean, to be fair, it was kind of helpful that Ollie thought that you were winning, so it was
I was fully taken out.
No.
I was like, you've got a sick lead. Let me get rid of the bridge behind you so you can get away.
Let me just attack you.
My bad.
Okay, I'll go on the back this time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm ready to start. Are we ready to start?
Yes.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna press the timer. You can't start charging your arrows already, Cal.
Yes, I can.
I don't think I'm firing far enough.
Oh, it's a close one this time.
Oh, that's a better shot.
Come on! I'm gonna
prepping for the
charge
next.
faster than that.
I'm prepping for the next ice
I
you're
feel
gonna
like
place.
Pulse, you're pulling close to my side. You're making the shots easier. You can recover.
It was recovered. It was well recovered.
Cutting off the ground. She's in.
Okay.
She's in.
Okay.
Not in for long.
I'm trying to.
Oh, yeah, you're losing ground. Ooh, easy. Okay, you got a good lead, Molly. Okay, I'm distracting Callum, throwing bears.
My thing is this.
Put your bears down.
Yes, get the bears, get the bears.
Bears are incoming.
Callum.
Cause this, god dang.
Okay, recover, go backwards, recover backwards before you can close it.
These guys don't know the rules.
Maybe the greatest archer in the universe.
Oh my goodness. My ice melted before it could get the next one.
Saddest thing I've ever seen.
But now we are in the awkward situation I thought, because now both teams won one.
I think the two winners go on the ice and the two.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
me and
So I'll
Falster
say-
and you two shoot.
Are you guys ready?
I am ready.
But you're the timerman.
I'm doing a fly. Don't mind me.
Wait, what just? Wait, what just happened? Are they? Is this pre-record? Wait, what?
Whether I do or not is a different matter.
You're welcome to change.
Wait, what just happened? They just like skipped a bunch. What? Is this live or is this recorded?
Go. Charge, run it. You go your separate
It sounds
path,
like you guys are working together.
We're working together now. This is
Callum, stop with the bears.
The bears are quite
Separate.
chaotic.
I'm in water. Ooh.
Go!
Oh my god, I keep falling.
They're fully melted. Maybe we're too good at this right now.
Yeah, this arrow hack was too powerful.
Oh my god, I should definitely be in right now.
Far too OP.
Ooh. Okay.
Could be too strong.
A little bit of a dash, a little bit of a dip and a dodge and a dive
Oh,
and a
that's
dodge.
close. That was close.
Dip, dive, and dodge, guys.
I'm down.
Oh no!
Yes,
oh
good
no!
dodge. Oh, yeah. Oh,
You saved my life. Oh my god.
A recover.
Who's at the front? I'm so confused.
I can't keep up.
I'm in the front.
Dude, he stole that.
Let's go.
I just slipped
Holy Iceman.
False, your character just looks so defeated. He was just like on the rock, like
It just fell into the water.
It just fell in. I was like, I'm done.
Realistically, you did give me that win by saving me. I was definitely in the water when I jumped first.
Yeah.
You clutched me out.
Oh my
The sad thing was that False was ahead and just sort of dribbled into the water.
You slide too far, that's ice levels.
I'm assuming we have to stay as these characters.
I would guess so.
Yeah, and also we need to do stand together and say clearly who has won.
Ollie defo carried me, but I will stand on.
Nah, your shots were
Pride
clean.
Rock.
Let's alternate so we look cool. Amber, Kaya. Oh yeah, stand on the rock. Okay.
Winner's POV.
So very clearly, we did not win. You can see because they're on a rock, which
We are
means
on
we won.
What is going on?
Kaya Amber duo, and we will gracefully.
It might be a mobile game ad. Outside shot. Okay, they planned this. They planned this. Yeah, they planned that shot.
I am here, dapperly dressed. I had a great time playing Genshin. I probably would have liked it more if I won the challenge.
They must be UK content creators.
Here we are. I had a blast. The challenge was super fun. It was very easy for us to pick up as well and get used to.
Wait, it's the actors from the ad? Really?
Out here supporting the wild cards.
Like, seriously?
They're bringing it home. They're bringing it home.
It's the same actors from the ad?
I'm supporting Imperial because they've got a lot of votes. It feels like people know what's going on.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's actually hilarious.
I enjoy playing Genshin with these guys. Gonna definitely play it some more for sure. And yeah, I mean it sucks that we lost, but I'm looking pretty.
Where's the wigs? Dude, the man's wearing shorts. Are we not gonna talk about that? We can see his legs for days.
Either of these outfits, but we make do. You know, it's hard to be a winner. But I had a great time. It was great fun. I was a big Lemon supporter. I think that's Brunel. But now I've met the wildcards and seeing their reaction to the outfit, they really played it up for the cameras. I love that. That's what I would have done. But yeah, what do you think? Teammates.
Absolutely. Filthy Wells, aka Roehampton.
So I guess the losers had to cosplay.
Every single time, apart from this time. Roehampton Uni, they're wearing yellow, favorite color. Absolutely loved playing Genshin with this lot. It was so much fun. I feel like it was just like a proper team building exercise Like it was actually an ice.
Whoa, Timmy. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, Timmy. Let's not go there, Timmy. I think you're taking it a little too far on that one. I don't think it matters where the event was based. Because it could have honestly been based anywhere. As long as they execute properly, it would have been a good event. So let's not go that far. Well, where's his high boots and leggings? Because that man got legs for days. Okay, I need to see the Genshin ad. Because you told me that those are the four people. Which Genshin ad is it? Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I thought. Because like, I'm looking at Genshin ads and it's not the same people. God dang, man. I'll be right back. This thing got me. God dang it. So what's taking them so long to do the next part? Gosh dang. You see, the thing about this, an event like this would be way cooler if it was something that I was like live at, but unfortunately I don't live in the UK. There's nothing I can do about that one. I think streaming this would have been way cooler if I could have done like a live stream in the at the place and like interact. That would have been way cooler. Then I wouldn't mind streaming this as much, like, because then it's like I could just like talk with people, interview them and stuff. That'd be so cool. That'd actually be really fun. Damn. Too bad I don't live in the UK. You know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna go play some Nino Kuni. This has been the best stream ever. Honestly, though, for those of you who have been here, for those of you guys that have actually been chilling here for like most of the stream, I do greatly appreciate every single last one of you. Like, real talk, because this would have been super boring by myself. After this, you go to bed. I don't blame you. So I do greatly appreciate all of you guys, for real. Do 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 do. When Valk dropped, man, Valk was here and then he dipped. He dropped like after the second competition, honestly. But he wasn't gonna stay the whole time. I already knew. Maybe I should see if I can convince him to come back for the copium. That might be the finals. Main theme is a cat jam. I don't care what anybody says. I can't wait, man. Once this is over, I'm gonna go make me a pizza and just watch Stranger Things season 4. You guys watching any good shows or anime right now? Any good shows or anime happening? I just watched the season finale for Owl House season 2 last night. That was good. That was really good. You just finished season 4? How are you liking it? Isn't it like it's a part 1, right? It's not the full season. It's like part 1 and then there's like another part, like a volume 2 later. So it's like season 4 part 1 if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Spy X Family, yeah, Spy X Family is good. Is Summertime Render good? Because I'm waiting. I think I want to watch it, but I want to wait until the end to watch it. You watch One Punch Man? Nice. Welcome, welcome. If you like the anime, I recommend the manga. The manga for One Punch Man is exquisite. The art is amazing. It's beautiful. Better than ReZero? Really? That's a big claim. Nino out here like, yo, better than ReZero. That's big. Am I excited for 2.7? Yes, I am. Oh my god. The rumbling. Yeah, the event's going on. Queen Mary is in first place right now. They've placed in the top 3. I don't remember the name of the other 2. Downloading Spike's Family as we speak. Hey. I wonder. Hold up, one sec. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put a pizza in the oven because this be right back screen could literally be sitting here for like the next 30 minutes. We don't even know. They didn't even put a timer on it, and I'm not trying to wait here forever to eat. So I'm just gonna go put a pizza in the oven. Excuse me, put a pizza in the oven. I'll be back. They're still not back? What is this stream? Can't they put me out of my misery? I just want this event to be over. I'm trying to support it, but it's keeping me hostage. What is this, man? Yo, Zombie, you did not just say that. I just want Kooky and the free bow. Everything else is irrelevant. Respect. The free bow is actually really good. How do you guys feel about the free bow? That's true. In 20 minutes, when my pizza's done. 25 actually. My pizza's gonna take 25 minutes before it's ready. You guys gonna catch my stream later on Twitch? Promise, it won't be any more of this. I'm actually gonna do some farming, prep, and discuss Yelan, Kooky, weapon options, and all that stuff further. And probably prep my video for tomorrow. You gotta wait until 6 to eat? Dang. I haven't eaten today. That's part of the reason why I'm about to eat. What do you wait. Bow next patch besides not good for Ye. Whoa. Who told you that bow is not good for Yelan? Faye, who told you that bow is not good for Yelan? That's a dang lie. That bow was probably one of your best free-to-play options for Yelan. Man, I need to make that video quick, it sounds like. Need to get cracking on that video. Okay, let me start gathering information. While I'm waiting here, I can start gathering my clips together for the weapons that I think are going to be good for Yelan. But he told you that weapon's not good for Yelan. Woo! Gonna smack somebody! Alright, take it easy, Brian. Have a good night. Official bow is good. Favonius Warbow is good. Stringless is good. Skyward Harp is good, actually. Yeah. And then Elegy and Thundering. No, Elegy and then Herbo. And then, so I'm just gonna be recommending Warbow. Wow, it's weird because I'm not recommending any of the. Wow. I don't even recommend Blackcliff Warbow for her. But it's because she doesn't scale off of attack, and I rather recommend bows that are actually viable and useful for her that she can maximize. Yeah, I'm only gonna be suggesting 7 bows for her. Yeah, that bow's good for Fischl. Man, I don't know who those theory crafters are, but don't listen to them. That bow is actually going to be very, very good for her. That bow's going to be good for Fischl. Bow's going to be good for Yelan, because you have to look at it like this. A lot of people don't understand the importance of energy recharge, Faye. And I'm not even kidding. A lot of people do not understand the importance of energy recharge within this game. They really don't. And the thing is that they just like to look at like big numbers. They like to look at the burst numbers. They like to look at the damage numbers and everything. But the thing is this, you're depending on that energy. But if you don't have energy recharge, you're not using your bursts as much as you should be. But I don't need to explain that to you. You know. Yeah, I'm not sorry. I'm not. I shouldn't need. I'm not gonna explain it to you. You already know. But it's just that a lot of people only care about how big the numbers are, but they don't care about how to make a build that is sustainable. That's part of our problem in the Genshin community sometimes. People don't think about sustainability. And especially, that bow is really good, especially for people who plan to use like the Emblem of Severed Fate set. Because think about it. You have a bow that gives you ER and damage bonus. And you're running a set that wants more ER to give you more bonus damage on your burst. It's a win-win for a free bow. And it's better than any of the craftable bows we have out there right now. Well, sorry, it's better on Yelan for any of the craftable bows we have out there. On her specifically, it's better than any of the craftable bows. I tried it, man. I didn't finish, Timmy. I need to finish. I don't think the Polar Star is really ideal for her either, because it just gives a bunch of attack. So, okay, so I want to ask you guys. Yo, I was shocked, honey. I was in tears almost. Yo, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. So, my question is this, guys. Would you guys prefer a video that only talks about bows that are actually, like, viable for Yelan, or would you prefer a video that talks about bows that are viable and some that, while they're not as viable, they're still like options? Because the thing is that if I include like options, then it becomes a lot of weapons. But if I just cover like the bows that are actually worthwhile for using on her, it's like down to 7. Yeah, most people aren't going to play physical Yelan. That's the thing. I think best of the best, because the thing is that I don't want to make a video that covers all this information and all this stuff, but the thing is that at the end of the day, everybody just ends up using like the best bows anyway. And the thing is that there's 2 free-to-play options that people do have. The Favonius bow, because if you defeat Dvaling, you get that. And you also get the recurve, the new bow that's coming out if you just do the event, right? So I think that's still worthwhile. Yeah. So yeah, let me just cover the options that actually matter. You know what's funny though? Like most people would, for most characters, whenever it comes to like a DPS, you're like, oh, if you have a 5-star weapon, just use it. In the case of Yelan, I don't think that's the case. Like Amos bow is, in my opinion, dead on her. And while the Thundering Pulse has like hella crit damage, it's still like its passive is basically useless. And then you still have like the Polar Star. The Polar Star just gives you a bunch of attack and it requires a lot of field time. So I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like that's good for her either. I feel like people, because the thing is that the thing is that base attack doesn't really mean anything for her either because she scales off of HP. So even if you do have a 5-star weapon, the base attack doesn't do anything for you. So I think I actually might have to be explicit with it and tell people like, yo, just because you have a 5-star weapon doesn't mean it's gonna work for Yelan. You're gonna need to, like, if you have a 5-star weapon but it's not one that actually really benefits her, you're better off using a 4-star. Because the thing is that if you use Thundering Pulse, the only thing you're benefiting from that whole weapon is just the crit damage. That's it. The base attack is dead because she scales off of HP. The passive is dead because she's not doing normal attacks. They posted the event bow information. I might make a video on that too, actually. Because it seems like a lot of people don't know what the event bow does. Yeah, unless you want like a physical Yelan, exactly. So a lot of the typical things can't be stated for Yelan because she's just different. Oh snap! Hold up. It's weird. She's gonna be interesting. I wonder how people are going to like build her, because you know what's really interesting? So the community has gotten so used to like attack percent, you know, balancing that out with their crit rate, ER, all that stuff. Like that's what we're usually used to. But with a character like Yelan, you have to learn how to balance your HP with everything instead of the attack percent. So it's gonna be interesting to see where people like, where the community deems like how much base HP you should be aiming for an ideal Yelan and everything. It's gonna be very fun because it's gonna challenge the community to kind of think differently, which is gonna be interesting because we don't normally get characters like this. But I mean, we did do the same thing with Kokomi though, but Kokomi couldn't crit, so we were kind of just focusing everything into HP and everything else. Do I miss Majestic? I mean, I think he was a cool dude. Don't get me wrong. Personally, I never hated him. You know? I feel like he was putting himself at risk by covering so many leaks. But I still think that his format and everything could have been adjusted to just becoming like a Genshin news channel. Because he had some news videos on there. Like, if he just became like a Genshin news channel, I think he would have been fine. Sure, he wouldn't get like as many clicks, but I think his channel would have still been up. Like, he would have still been active, would have been fine, everything. Yeah. Because I always liked how he broke down everything. I miss Damone Kim. That's who I miss. Damone is the one I miss the most. I love Damone. I feel like Damone Kim was amazing. Man, we missed some. Jinx and Tuner were cool too. Jinx and Tuner were cool. Oh shit. Damone was the one that got me into Genshin. Oops. Damone was the one that got me into Genshin. Yeah, what is this be right back? They should have put a timer or said something. Like, god dang. Okay, so I have a list of bows here that I'm thinking of covering for the video. Let me know if you think I included something that shouldn't be covered or if you think I left something off. Alright, so I want to cover the Favonius Warbow. I want to cover the Stringless. I want to cover the Sacrificial Bow. I want to cover the... what is it? I want to cover the Skyward Harp. I want to cover the Elegy for the End, and then I want to cover her new 5-star bow, and I want to cover the new 4-star bow from the event. So it'll be 7 bows. Do you guys think I should include any other bow? Because honestly, looking at them, what my rule of thumb is that if you can't fully utilize the bow, then it's not really worth. But in the case of Yelan, base attack doesn't mean anything from the bow. But I feel like the secondary stat, since the base attack doesn't mean as much, the secondary stat plays a much bigger role. Windbloom Ode? Windbloom Ode, yeah. But Windbloom Ode increases your attack with the passive. I don't know. Okay, so the reason I'm thinking Stringless for the... Oh, they're back. I can't hear her. What? Okay, she's muted. Okay.
Now, our 10 teams have been whittled down to 3.
Okay.
We have 2 challenges upcoming.
We'll talk in a sec. Let's let her talk.
So let's have a look at the scores so far.
The reason I don't want to include Windbloom Ode, even though...
I guess there's always a technical fault and it's always going to be on me. So I guess it's coming out now.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so Windbloom Ode, right? The reason I thought about it, but the thing is that, what does Windbloom Ode do? Is it EM? Shiza, let me just look it up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
We had the finals between Queen Mary, UCL, and Brunel. And maybe you can hear in the background, we have the live crowd who are very, very excited right now. So shout out to them. They're still here, strong.
Yes. So shall we just get in the first challenge, or well, should I say the first one of this half?
Okay, sorry. So, okay, in the case of the stringless, the reason I put the stringless on there is because the two reasons. So, obviously, stringless increases her burst and elemental skill damage, which are probably going to be the two biggest sources of her damage. I think we can definitely agree on that. Now, the reason I'm saying EM isn't actually too bad on her for the secondary stat is due to the fact that what if you're playing Yelan as a main DPS or even as a elemental trigger? So the EM will actually benefit her elemental burst or elemental skill if you trigger like a vaporize, giving it way more oomph. Not to mention you also have the extra damage on top of it. Or if there's some people who are planning on doing like a special Yelan build where you use her with like Plea or something or Diluc and she's the one vaporizing with her off-field damage. That's what I was thinking. I'm not saying it's the best option. I wouldn't really put it as the highest, but it's an option that actually isn't bad compared to some of the other options, I think. But what do you guys think?
And then they will have 15 minutes to do the challenge. So it is a shorter one compared to before. And yeah, they will be running around to collect some stuff, pretty much.
Based on the performance of the teams thus far, who do you guys?
Yeah, I don't like the passive for the Windbloom Ode because it's just more attack. The EM secondary stat isn't bad, but it's just more attack. It's not really that much of a bonus.
Yes. With the level up challenge, they smashed it. Yeah. They were prepared.
Yeah, so concentrated and
EM still benefits vape.
Yeah, look at that. Fixing his monitor.
EM still benefits vape.
What do you think?
Do not be tricked by that. EM still benefits vape.
Oh no. I didn't say that, King's College London. That was Jari. I did not say that.
Well,
But yeah, the main reason I put the stringless there isn't really because of the EM, but at least that's a way you can use it. It's really just because if you have refinements for the, what's its name? If you have refinements for it, it can give you up to a, 48% damage bonus at R5 for your skill and burst. It's huge.
Memory is going to come in very strong here because you need to know where all of these resources are.
Yeah, and there is quite a lot of fishing that you can do, which, as you know, it's not the most popular choice when it comes to Genshin Impact gameplay, but there are also those purple fish that, they're quite difficult to get to, but they are worth quite a lot of points. So, who knows, maybe that will be the strat. Yeah, wow, that's quite a lot, yeah.
Fishing does take time as well, and skill.
Yes.
Okay, I have a question for you guys. As seasoned Genshin veterans,
okay.
Right, pretend that you're Queen Mary University or UCL or Brunel, right? You're one of the teams. What's your strat? Let's go with you first, Atsu.
My strategy would be to speak very loudly during my communications to throw off the team.
EM doesn't benefit freeze. EM does not benefit freeze. Just saying. EM does not benefit freeze, but it does benefit vape.
I honestly don't know. I feel like the fishing might be worth it in the end because there's lots of them at the same time.
Like, and the thing is that I was looking at the stringless versus the alley flash for her. But the problem is that the alley flash gives attack for its secondary stat. So then what? Are you just gonna depend on just the passive? I feel like that's too little to depend on, you know what I mean?
Some of them have prepared a little bit more than others. Some of them might have only sort of prepared for Kaya v Amber, and some of them might have only prepared for level up. So have they really considered their best route for collection? Because it's a lot of challenges to prepare for. And especially since it's in the finals, they know that 7 teams are going to go out. So are they going to be prepared? I don't know.
So the teams are ready, and we are going to
No, I wouldn't put the Windbloom Ode. The Windbloom Ode doesn't do enough. It just gives attack after using your elemental skill. It's not like it's elemental skill damage up. Nah, Windbloom Ode doesn't go on there, no.
So let's
There's a HP 3. There's a 3-star HP bow, but it's not even that good.
Okay, so
I see
we have a Shao who has been positioned directly over Violet Grass.
Official as well. Oh yeah, this is
official in this area.
Yeah.
Okay, and Azuma, they've gone for double animo, the Sayu and the Jean there.
They do know they're starting, right?
As a reminder, this is 3 teams, so we're going to be seeing this.
Wait, do these guys know that the competition started?
Already, and yeah. Oh, I see someone going for the fishing over there.
So they're deciding where to start. The starting point is probably going to be a game changer.
They don't know the competition has started.
Immediately, all of the teams, as far as I can see, Queen Mary is
Dude, they don't know this competition has started.
all of the teams have gone with double animo characters. Double animo characters do have animo resonance as well.
Oh my god, they don't know the competition has started.
See our beautiful faces once again. Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Because we did have a early start.
So much enthusiasm.
They weren't out it yet.
Yes, they couldn't wait, you know. But yeah,
Trigger happy. I mean, the nerves are definitely there.
Yeah,
Tension
for
is
sure.
The nerves is a real thing. I've been interviewing the players, and a lot of them are experiencing nerves. It's a very different environment, right? Playing in like a gaming bar with tons of people watching you. It's such a different experience from when you're sitting at home, you know, in your pants with your Doritos, playing, you know, it's scratching over you. You know how it'd be goblin mode.
Goblin mode here.
Goblin mode, and it's so different, you know, because you got to think about there's cameras on you. You're nervous. All you can hear is voices. So
and there's so much on the line as well.
It's so weird, man. Yelan is... Oh my god, Yelan's... Base attack doesn't matter for a weapon, guys. It's weird. Isn't this the first time that we've ran into a character where the base attack literally just... The base attack of a weapon almost doesn't matter? Let me think.
So not only that, but then for example with the fishing, you have to kind of not be too.
No, Ito converts his crap into attack though. Holy snap. I think this might be the first character where base attack doesn't matter. Base attack for Yelan doesn't matter on a weapon. It just doesn't. It's a dead stat. Okay, it's not completely dead unless you want to do physical Yelan like Faye's been telling us. But yeah, it's basically dead. It's basically a dead stat.
And you be one of them. Is that how it is?
Sorry, I hit the mic, guys. Maybe I got really loud.
He hit you. Wow.
The power of the Giga Chat. Yes, so once again, we have Queen Mary, who are going to be in light blue, UCL, who are in orange, and Brunel, who are in black. In that order came first, second, and third, but that doesn't matter anymore because it's all to play for now in the grand finals. Everything's reset, everyone's back to square one. This is where they duke it out. All of them have already hit the slot, so they have already won a certain amount of money.
Yelan is like a support slash sub DPS slash could be a main DPS, but that's some real shenanigans you have to pull there. But yeah, she's mostly a support, but she can do a lot of damage. She's a support that does a lot of damage. Let's just say that. I think that's a fair role to give her. A support that does a lot of damage. That's Yelan.
So we've just received an update. There is no longer going to be any preparation time. I think all the teams have actually already done the preparation. So we're going to go straight bang into the gameplay of 15 minutes. So no more 5-minute prep time. So
Why did they just have her like squeeze in between them? They couldn't like space out a bit. You know what's funny?
Oh yes, no. I'm quite confident. I think. Yeah. We will see. Prove me wrong. Maybe we will go with.
The thing is that, in my opinion, she doesn't become like a true It's hard to say, Faye, because she can DPS. Like, let me not lie to you. She can DPS. She can DPS because how she works is that you can use her charge attack, her skills, and her burst to do damage. All three are actually pretty good damage sources from what I've heard. So if you play around like buffing her and like setting her up for like reaction damage, she hits like a truck. Especially her skill. Her skill hits really hard if you do a proper setup. So like, let's say you're playing like Zhangling, right? And you have Pyro. Let's say you have Yelan and Zhangling, and you have Pyronado around you. You can literally be setting up Pyro and then use Yelan's like hold skill, and then pop them, vaporize. Then right after that, you let the Pyronado hit them again while you're charging your charge shot, and boom, you hit them with a freaking breakthrough arrow. And then let's say you have C1 Yelan again, then you could just go right back and do another skill, and then boom, you did 3 like super hard hitting vaporizes right there in like no time. But yeah, I would say she's more like a hybrid character. She can DPS, but she's like a hard hitting support DPS character. That's what I would say. She's a support character that can do a lot of damage. That's the, in my opinion, the fairest explanation for Yelan. She's a support character that can do a lot of damage.
Okay.
We're starting off with UCL with the C6 Shao, the Constellation 6 Shao. Already got the Violet Grass.
I mean, does anybody? I don't think anybody can disagree with that. She's a support character that does a lot of damage.
Also have UCL, Brunel, Queen Mary, all in it. We got the Sayu here coming through from Brunel, who are in the black right now.
I love the Sayu.
Just went to the fishing spot, but decided not to fish. We got Snapdragon collected here.
No, Ayato's a DPS character. Ayato's less of a support. He's more of a DPS. I can tell you right now, Ayato is a DPS character. He just has... Ayato's kind of the other way around. He's a DPS character with support capabilities. That's what Ayato is. Ayato is a DPS character, no questions asked. He just has support capabilities. That's it. Yelan is a much stronger support than Ayato is, because Yelan can actually buff the active character by giving them a 50% up to a 50% damage bonus while her elemental burst is active. It's a ramping damage bonus, and she can provide coordinated attacks with any character that's active. She plays a way more supportive role than Ayato. She just happens to be able to do a lot of damage, while Ayato's the DPS that just happens to have support capabilities.
So hopefully they have, you know, that's kind of figured out and they know where they want to go. I think they always drop those whenever you kill them, so that shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, it's definitely, I think, all about mobility and memory, remembering where everything is. Here is a Dillick, a beautiful Dillick. Look at that engine as well in the same team. And Violet
points.
Grass.
Violet Grass. Oh, that's a quick 100 points there. Very nice. Queen Mary, interestingly, not opting to go for the double animo composition, which does give bonus movements.
Wait a second. It hasn't been 7 minutes since they started, has it? Guys, there's no way they've been doing this for 7 minutes when they just restarted. This timer has been going this whole time. I'm gonna go check my pizza. I'll be back. I'm done with this. It has been 7 minutes since they restarted. Because they had to cut away. Whatever. I'm done. I'll be back. Can't make sense.
But yeah, like there's Lavender Melon, which I think that could be in chess, maybe in Inazuma.
Queen Mary getting the Dandelion seed there. Sorry, UCL getting the Dandelion seed there.
Look at that. Oh, we are stopping. We're going to Inazuma, I think, on one of the teams.
Crystal obtained for UCL.
Yes. Yeah, I think the melons, if you were to go to Rito, it would probably be quite easy, because I remember the second I arrived to Inazuma, it was full of melons. It was beautiful. So who knows? Maybe they will go through there, or maybe they will
now
choose.
utilizing the sign very well right now. Traversing.
More potatoes.
We've got more potatoes. We've got some wheat.
Okay.
I wonder what they're looking for here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just, you know, it's the itch to just get everything. You know, you have to pick it up if it's shiny, so that works. I think also, if it is the same player that maybe has played earlier, then you still kind of have the instinct of going toward every single chest. And, oh goodness. Oh, there's the melons. We found a lavender melon.
There we go, there's some
Very
melon.
nice.
Just now they stopped for some Sakura Blooms, which I don't believe is on the points table.
No.
So they are slowly wasting a little bit of time here, going for resources or going for items that aren't necessarily on the table. Crystal Marrow is, however, on the table. That is 50 points there. Lavender Melon secured as well. Good thing these players know what a Lavender Melon is, because I actually did not know.
Oh, okay.
I did not know the name. I knew what they were, but I did not know the name.
Yeah,
We've got
no.
Scarlet Quartz here. Oh no, they're going for the Summer
Purveyor of
Charm.
punishment. There it is.
There you go, the
Oh,
scrolls.
there's the
There you go,
scroll,
100
okay.
points. Any type of scroll dropped by Summer
Yeah.
Charm secured.
You know what? Part of this is not only remembering where the things are and, you know, where the, pretty much what it is. It's mostly also the remembering what is on the list. Because I don't think they have it right in front of them.
They are currently making bait right now.
Oh,
They are going for the fish.
yes.
And you need resources, fresh resources for the bait as well, which is why fishing is so time consuming. But it's
Yes.
still worth it because they're 100 points each. But remember, each player on every single team has to get it for the points to count.
Oh, Crystal Fly.
Crystal
There we
Fly
go with
secured.
the Crystal Core. Yeah, with the fishing, it's not even just that. Yeah, it's also sometimes the RNG of the fish. You have to remember specific locations for certain ones. They appear on the day, at night. There's so much to remember, really.
There you go, the
But here
first
we
attempt
go.
at fishing.
Oh,
Are
wow,
they
the
going
fish-
to be able to, it's a bit of a blunder at the beginning. They're going for it again.
Yeah, that fish was not interested. Definitely not.
Queen Mary, will they be
Fishing,
able to secure
baby.
the first fish? Oh,
You also have to have the right bait, because then if you have the wrong one, you're not going to attract the fish.
that is correct. They do need to
Oh,
have
they
the
are
right bait.
reading.
Oh,
Oh,
we've
there
got
is
a bite
one.
for UCL.
Yes. I
University
think it's
College
a
London.
catch.
They've got
Oh,
themselves
there
a
we
long
go.
stickleback, which is 100 points if the other teammates are able to secure that as well. Queen Mary here, fighting for their lives, trying to get themselves one of the 100-point fishes here. Paimon says victory is almost ours. Secured. We've got themselves a golden koi, which is also worth 100 points if they are able to secure it as well. Another UCL team member here going for the golden koi.
Look at all these achievements. It's quite beautiful. And then
They're
Paimon
all
encouraging
going for
us,
the
of
fishing.
course. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think it's just the best way to go, isn't it?
The fish point.
Well, I'm not very surprised, but I would not personally remember where any of these fish are.
Right,
So
I
props
know.
off to them. They've done their research, they've done their practice, so at least one person on their team has, and they're communicating it well.
Yeah, definitely.
Teamwork makes the dream work here. Team UCL here going for, I believe, another golden koi.
If
We
it's
are
interested, which it doesn't
almost
seem like
halfway
it.
through.
Oh, what are we getting here? We're unlocking a chest. Okay.
Hmm.
Maybe there is.
What were they going for there?
They might be.
Okay.
Got a
Let's
venom
see.
spine fish, which is not on the list of fish that gives any points.
Might as well take it all, you know.
So, I've not done any fishing in Genshin.
Okay.
How would you explain it to a noob?
So you put down your bait. There are different types of bait that you can, you know, choose and that attract different fish. Now it's up to the fish if they want to, you know, be
I like that. It's up to
taken or
them.
not.
They
Yeah,
get
like
the
this
choice.
one. Yeah, this one's feeling it, right? But then some of
Right.
them are not really feeling it.
Right,
And then
yeah,
you,
that's okay.
yeah, and then you're just there. You have this, you know, kind
You
of
gotta bite for
bar,
it,
and then you
okay.
have to keep it in the middle.
Right, yeah.
And yeah, pretty much that is it. And then you have Paimon that you know kind of encourages you. She's like this little companion that you have in Genshin. Yeah.
She's cool.
Yeah,
She's a queen.
yeah.
Love
And
Paimon.
yeah, there's people that love her
All
and
my
people
friends
that
love
tolerate her,
Paimon.
you know. It depends on
Okay, they're doing a collection challenge, so basically they need to get different things like plants, fishes, drops from mobs, and each one of them have a certain point value. There's like these fishes that they're catching right now are worth 100 points. They're worth these fishes are worth the most points. So people are trying to get their fish, but they need to collect as many of the items as possible to see how many points they earn.
That is quite amazing.
Very, very interesting. We got Brunel
Okay.
going for the last fish that they need, I believe. The long stickleback. They are done. It seems
That
like
is
this
two
player is
teams
done.
at least.
Yeah, it seems like this team is also done. Brunel.
Okay.
Another long stickleback secured for Brunel. Oh, it seems like this team member Brunel still needs to collect some items.
And
We
if,
are almost approaching the 10-minute mark.
yeah, and if all of them do collect every single thing by the end of the timer, then they will receive their points based on the time ranking. So pretty much, the sooner you finish it, the more points you will get.
From the looks of it, yeah, UCL does seem like they have actually finished already, and nobody else seems to have been finished. If we can pan over to Queen Mary, who are in the light blue, and see if they are still playing. If they're stationary, we'll be able to see if they're finished as well. Oh, looks like they're done as well. This guy's just Bing chilling on his phone.
Yeah,
This guy's just standing up.
Actual big chill.
Wow. He is
Maybe,
looking through the
maybe
screen.
Queen Mary have been
Oh,
done
there
for a
he
while
is.
now.
Hello.
I think they're just showing to the referees that they have collected everything. Brunel, unfortunately, by the looks of things, are going to come last here.
Oh dear. Yeah. Honestly, I'm very surprised by the memory and the teamwork that they have had in these challenges, especially this one, because you have to remember where everything is. And for some things it's easy, but for other ones it could be, quite difficult. Because you might think, oh yeah, it's in this area, but then you'll have to really go and look for it. But then again, it's easier to practice maybe on your account that you might have.
There's been a lot of these sort of challenges that are memory focused, especially with the level up challenge. Obviously, these guys had to plan their routes. There was a lot of things to remember, and I'm pretty sure that these players don't have those chests anymore. So
yes. Well,
it
that
must have been totally different for them.
Yeah, that's quite the spot to fish, isn't it? And we have a possessed fish at the moment that's kind of just running around. There we go. Okay, calm down.
I think this is the last thing that Brunel will need, and then everyone will be done. So the points for who finished the quickest are going to make a difference here. The first place for the people that do finish the quickest get 200, second place is 150, third place is 100, meaning there's going to be 50-point differences between the three teams inevitably, because we've already got two teams that have finished, and it looks like Brunel has just finished potentially in third place. So there's going to be a 100-point gap between first and third, and then it's all going to come down to the next challenge, which is going to be
the boss challenge.
The boss challenge.
Yes, that one I am quite.
They have a boss challenge?
Curious about for real.
They actually have a boss fight challenge. Holy shit. Thank God. They have a boss fight challenge. About time.
Yeah, that was quite impressive.
Woo! Boss fight challenge. Finally, something interesting.
Around 11 minutes, so.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
First two teams are really quick.
Yeah, oh my god,
QM and
amazing.
UCL both very, very, very fast.
Oh yeah. Wow, yeah. Would you have done it that quickly, you think? Or would it have taken you a longer time?
It would have taken me a very long time.
We would have done it together, you and me, because we would have guided each other. I would be
love
as
fishing.
someone that doesn't play anyway. So.
Genshin Impact, I love fishing. I hecking love fishing.
We all do, yes.
That's a damn lie.
Fishing is the best addition to Genshin Impact, and I love it.
You have the 2,000 fish achievement, right?
I don't, but I do have the Refinement 5 catch.
Oh, wow, very impressive. Yes.
Take a shot over here.
That's right.
And are you using it? That's the question.
I use it on my free-to-play account.
Oh,
okay. So the final challenge that is going to decide everything.
Yes.
The boss battles. The challenge. Here are the rules. So the boss battle is going to be 3 players from each team have 30 minutes to defeat as many bosses as possible. They're currently prepping. Again, same thing, 5 minutes to set up, choose their characters, choose their artifacts, weapons, etc., etc. No penalties for dying. I expect some people to die. We have seen some deaths today. Teams are going to be scored on which bosses they defeat, and they are free to choose the order in which they challenge them. And as you can see on the graphic on your screen right now, we've got some pretty intense bosses here, which are going to be very difficult. And if they're going to be doing it in co-op, these bosses have extra scaling HP depending on the number of players that are in the world as well. So
Finally, a co-op event. Finally.
and the points, and
This one's in co-op.
is going to be very important here. 30 minutes is a very long time.
This one's in co-op. This is going to be epic. This is actually going to be good.
Each team can use most.
They're going to be in co-op for this one, they said.
The rest of the team is going to have to use 4 or 3-star artifacts. Now, I think the best would be to kind of, put them around on one character having a 5-star one, and then, another few having 2 or 3, something like that, to kind of even it out. But you could also have, all the 5-star artifacts on one character. And each team also has only 2 chances to change their setup, so they can only change their mind twice. And they can use their food for restoring HP, but they cannot use any food that has different effects. So no stamina, no attack boost, nothing. So that's how it's going to go out.
So as a reminder, there are characters, all of the characters that the players get to use will be Constellation 6 and Refinement Rank 5 weapons. And you might be asking yourself, how can you possibly die with that? Well, no players can use multiple characters on the same team. For example, example, you cannot have 4 Zhonglis. You cannot have 4 young Benettes. That would just be way, way, way too overpowered. And the other caveat is that each team can only have, again, at most 4 5-star artifacts across their entire team, which means they're relying on 4-star and 3-star artifacts. So, if you go into the Raiden boss fight with 4 players, it's going to be scaled up. And yes, good luck.
Yes.
Good luck. There are definitely going to be some boss fights which I think some players are going to struggle with. The 100 pointers are going to be pretty intense. Most of them are the weekly bosses that you've seen. La Senora will be difficult as well. But the main one, I think the one is going to come down to the most is Raiden. I think people are going to save that till the very end because that can be a very, very long boss fight if you have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah, especially with the freaking shield, I think that it's, oh gosh, there can be this thing that you might want to go for Electros to kind of go faster, but then
If they're smart, they won't do the Raiden fight.
you know, you can only change twice, so you have to really think.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. If they're smart, they won't do the Raiden fight. That fight's gonna take way too long. I think they only get to defeat a boss once, Faye. They only get to defeat a boss once, so they have to keep moving.
1690 points. Queen Mary joint first as well with 1690 points, and Brunel at the bottom with 1540. But supposedly speaking, if Brunel is able to defeat all the bosses first, that might switch everything up.
Yeah, the last could be first. You know, what is it that they say? The one that laughs last is the best. I do not know, but there is a saying in some language that says that. I will be remembering that later, maybe. Yes, but yeah.
Also, guys, there is going to be a QR code on the screen at some point. There
it is.
If you guys would kindly give us some feedback on the event, let us know if you're enjoying it, what you think. Yes, where is it? it's over. It's right
Please
here.
give me 5 out of 5.
Do that with the QR code.
Yes,
There you go.
yes.
Yes, Aladdin. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Also, before we head into the challenge, let's have a look at this. That's what we're looking at.
At the money.
Look at the money breakdown. Let's see who's getting what the mammoth stack is, and what first, second, and third, and of course our popularity vote is gonna get.
£11,000 in total.
Yeah.
First place, £5,000.
Yeah.
What would you do with £5,000?
Oh gosh, I don't even know.
All right, so the prize breakdown, as you can see on the screen, the champion will walk away with £5,000 plus a cheeky 2,000 primos in their pocket.
Because why not?
Player.
You know, why not throw in some of those?
Right? The runner-up will receive £3,000, nothing to be scoffed at all, and 1,000 primos per player. Finally, third place, £2,000 and 500 primos per player. But as we mentioned, the popularity prize, which has gone through now, no more votes are possible, will receive £1,000 and 600 primos.
Yeah, that's quite exciting.
It
I
is
think
very
all of the
exciting.
prizes are so
I'm
good.
buzzing, right?
Yeah, pretty much everyone here is a winner already. So
Right?
that's
I love
amazing.
that.
But I know, yes.
I'm doing it by playing Genshin.
I
But
know.
the real winners, guys, are the friends we met on the way.
way. Ah, yes.
Sorry, I had to get it in.
Oh, you have to.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Exciting challenge. I think
Who are they lying to?
looking forward to the most. It can
Okay.
be quite tricky, I think, especially in comparison. I feel like the first one, not the first one, the previous one that we went through was, you know, easier to go through. Maybe we went a lot better than expected. This one, I don't know. What do you think?
Absolutely.
Sorry, I was
you have
still
a good moment.
traumatized by the friends we made along the way.
Ah, right. Yeah, yeah.
You're not happy with this?
It's okay.
I
I'll
use
be
the terminology besties.
Oh,
We're
the
besties.
besties.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
here for it.
Okay.
I'm here for it.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, back to the challenge. So, as I was saying, I do think it's going to come down to the Raiden boss battle, the final boss. She is actually a very, very difficult boss, especially when you're trying to go as a co-op team. Remember, the characters we are playing with, though, are going to be Constellation 6, Refined Rank 5. But then on the flip side, they don't have very strong artifacts. So, if you're thinking that the damage is going to be through the roof, the damage is not going to be through the roof. However, the confidence of Queen Mary should be through the roof because they are joint first. They're looking like powerhouses right now. Brunel have to bring it back, and they have to pray essentially that UCL and Queen Mary kind of slip up and they fall apart here. So,
which, to be honest,
it's
Queen
possible.
Mary, they are powerhouses. UCL powerhouses. These guys have been stomping.
Yes.
I don't know if they're going to let up. I reckon that these guys are ready to take it to pounds.
it is their prize to lose, essentially. It's their first place to lose.
Yes, honestly though, they all look so concentrated from every single team, so you never really know. And I think, you know, I hope that we get to see also a C6 Zhongli in the game.
I think we will see a C6 Zhongli because C6 Zhongli is going to be really easy to build. You just want a ton of HP artifacts, and then as long as he gets his elemental burst off, you have a big shield on everybody. So I do think that is going to be one of the best characters to actually use for this challenge. I know he's only been able to appear once today, which is a shame. Favorite character, but I'm hoping the players here realize the true power of the C6 Zhongli.
I think honestly, you know what? They've been saving him for last. The best is for last.
He's like the
so now I'm ready for the C6 Zhongli, the Kazuha, who's really good at C6 specifically. Bennett, obviously. But
well, C6 Bennett is a bit of a questionable topic, but I do think Bennett is going to make a show. It will either be players will go for the C6 Hu Tao, or they'll go for the Bennett, and they cannot combine those two because they're counterproductive. One of them heals, one of them doesn't want healing, so it'll be interesting to see, but I'm pretty sure one of those two characters will appear.
Am I right in thinking that C5 Bennett is better than C6 Bennett?
Well, I'm personally a C6 Bennett supremacist. A lot of people don't like C6 Bennett. But a lot of people, you know, will tell you C5 Bennett is the way. I personally believe in C6.
I love me some C6 Bennett. Don't judge me. I'm living my life. I'm living my truth. And you can't judge me for that.
Whether you like it or not, I think you just automatically say no, but who knows, maybe we will get a character that really goes well with that one day. I don't know.
It's called Yomiya. It's called Klee. It's called Dilute. It's called anybody that's in Pyro that isn't Hu Tao. What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, maybe one day we'll get a character that works well with C6 Bennett. It's literally everybody else in Pyro except Hu Tao. Because she doesn't want healing. The fuck? What did I just hear? This is the shit. Man, people don't understand Bennett, man. I'm pissed because I'm a Pyro main, so leave me alone.
We might genuinely see C6 GG here, potentially. I would personally opt for C6 Zhongli as the defensive character or the C6 Bennett.
Like, how are you gonna say that?
Honestly, it's also about the artifacts.
Or am I wrong? Because she literally just said, like, oh, maybe one day we'll get a character that benefits from C6 Bennett. I'm literally sitting here like that's literally everybody in Pyro except Hu Tao. Everybody else benefits from C6 Bennett in Pyro except Hu Tao. Maybe not Xinyan, actually, because she's a physical DPS. But other than Xinyan and Hu Tao, everybody else benefits. So am I crazy?
Release characters, we saw him a lot in the level up challenge, so it's very, very possible we'll see C6 Ayato.
Maybe.
Not too bad for
You decide.
as well for Koch. There are definitely some characters which are geared to be better for teamwork and Koch as well. C6 Raiden, I think, is probably going to be on every single team as well. I'd be very surprised if that character is not on every single team to help make sure that everybody has an elemental burst up very quickly. A lot of people don't know this, but Constellation 6 Raiden actually reduces the cooldown of your ally's elemental burst as well, while herself is in her elemental burst form and does the ///. So
look at this Raiden fan, huh?
yeah, I'm a big Raiden fan.
Yes.
I would
It's all about the
personally
Archon.
go for Constellation 6 Raiden. I would go for Constellation 6 Raiden, Constellation 6 Kazuha, Constellation 6 Zhongli or Bennett, and then the final slot would either be another Geo character or another Pyro character. It might be Constellation 6 Ayato. That's what actually Ganyu is another really good one. Constellation 6 Raiden. But we'll be able to find out. Yeah, we'll be able to find out because the teams are ready. Are you guys ready for the final challenge? Final one for Team Sunday. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! preparation time starting now. So we have 35 minutes in total. 30 minutes are going to be for the gameplay. 5 minutes for preparing. You get to see all the artifacts which are available right now, guys. And when I said good artifacts were not really available, I meant it. So it's going to be a lot of skill. There's going to be a lot of strategy involved here. We've got QM looking at the Ganyu. Seems like they are going to invest in the Ganyu here as their main damage dealer. Oh, Hu Tao unsurprisingly making an appearance as well. She does have that Constellation 6, that immortality phase as well. Brunel looking at the C6. We've got the young Benete making a debut. You love to see it.
Pyros in the end does exist.
Very nice. And then we have Eula.
True.
How
True,
did I
Faye.
miss
True.
out on Eula? Eula is one of the best for speed running, and if you have other characters on the field, energy problems shouldn't really be a problem. That is a very interesting strategy that they have gone here. Ayaka as well. Wow. They've all gone for different things. There's the Raiden.
We finally see Ayaka.
Told them, and now they have to.
QM going for the Raiden. They're looking to boost up the Raiden. There's the attack goblet on the Emblem of Severed Fate, which is what she is looking for.
Yeah, no, and Shanghai as well with the Ayaka, of course, so that can make quite a lot of damage. I wonder if it's going to be working well on all the bosses, but they do have the change. Oh,
there's surely no way they're going for the Tartaglia. Are they going to try our national team? Oh, I
Wonders
think
lips.
they were just taking the artifacts off.
Oh, maybe, yeah. No way someone plays Tartaglia.
Yeah, I'm
Unfortunately
sorry,
for him.
Tartaglia. It seems
We
like
love you.
Ayato is going to be taking your spot. Okay, we've got almost a 1-to-2 ratio here for crit rate and crit damage. Not looking too bad. 2 minutes of preparation time has gone already.
Yeah, we're looking at Shanghai again, and definitely Ayato Raiden.
The
Honestly, I
Brunel
can think
team
of so
is
many
looking
characters.
like Raiden,
Yeah,
Hu Tao, and Bennett. I think we only have to use 3 characters.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
All
And
the
I
teams
wonder.
have only used 3 characters. These people are going to be starting off with Andreas. Oh, they've gone for no healers.
Okay.
They've gone for Ayato, Ayaka, and Yoimiya.
Yeah, I wonder if the Ayato has a lot
They're
of
going
HP,
for
maybe.
melt. They're going for melt reactions, and they're going for attack speed boost. Yoimiya is able to boost up her allies. Obviously, we know the freeze works very nicely, but you can't freeze any of these bosses, so hopefully the reactions go their way.
Yeah.
The Ayaka is C6.
Ooh. Oh, I think this
They're
is
going in on Eula. They are going in on Eula.
I do love some Eula gameplay, I'll be
Queen
honest with
Mary
you.
are going all in on Eula. Now, the thing with Eula is if you miss your elemental burst, you miss a huge chunk of your damage.
But she is, I think, a good choice because you can deal both the cryo damage but also the physical damage. So you do have a little bit of both.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna drop off my little bro. Enjoy the rest of this event.
We want Zhongli!
Very nice!
Let me rephrase. I want Zhongli! I want to see Zhongli use. You'll be the winner in my heart if you use the C6 Zhongli. Oh, we got the Exile and the
Are you
Berserker.
okay?
Very interesting artifact choices there. Maybe they're just currently taking off artifacts from Zhongli. If we see the rest of the team, we'll work out who they have. No! Zhongli is not being used.
No!
So they have gone with the Hu Tao. And they use Bennett and Hu Tao on the same team. I'm not sure this is a good idea.
You know what
they
I think
do
they
also have the
might
Raiden C6 in there.
Yeah, I think they might put the Bennett ult on the side a little bit so that maybe Raiden can use it
Potentially.
and
They
Hu Tao
need
can go on the
really
other
good
side or
teamwork for
something
that,
like
though.
that. Yeah. But I think with communication you can do that, right? And she can go there when she's literally about to die if she doesn't have her ult or something like that. But then I think it could work. Look at all the
They
boba
have
in
1
here.
minute left.
That is a lot of Ayatos.
I don't think they're allowed to use 3 Ayatos.
No.
They are switching Bennett on right now. It looks like they are looking for Bennett artifacts. They have 50 seconds remaining to bring out Bennett for Queen Mary.
As a reminder, each player can choose one character of their choice, but it cannot be the same one within a team. So there can be one Ayato only, for example, not 3 of them, unfortunately.
I think everyone has opted for the Bennett here.
Yeah.
A safe choice.
And here we're seeing
We have
every single
30
character.
seconds remaining. Actually, UCL have decided to go big or go home. No,
I respect
Bennett,
it. Still 2
all
Ayatos.
damage dealers.
You have 18 seconds left. We're seeing 2 Ayatos still.
Yeah,
so
we still
I wonder...
see 2 Ayatos. They have 10 seconds remaining to switch out one of the Ayatos.
Yeah.
I don't
and Bennett.
think they're allowed to do this, so we might need a referee intervention here.
Yeah, we.
Oh, there it is. There's the Raiden.
Oh,
and
that's
here
a
we
good
go. We are going to
team.
start the ultimate challenge. The
And
boss
it
battles begin. Here we go, 30 minutes to go. Bennett with the bunny hop beginning. Ready to test your skills, Travera, says Andreas. Here we go. We've got Cryo Ayaka on a boss that is immune to Cryo. So that is a very, very interesting choice. We do have the Melt and the Vaporizers coming through here. Very interesting. Here you've got the Yoimiya and the Ayato. We've got Ayaka in here just to apply some Cryo as well to get some Melt off on there.
And to get her ult as well if she needs to get
It's
it
looking
for
pretty
later,
neck and neck.
so
There it is. There is the young Benete ult. I'm not sure it was positioned very well. We do see one of the Soras, Hu Tao, currently under half HP, interestingly enough.
I think when you have Bennett, it doesn't really matter as long as you don't die, though. And as a reminder, you can still heal with your food. You cannot use any other type, but you can use it for healing. So I guess that could be an option, especially for the team that does not have a healer with them.
The danger with healing with food, though, is in co-op, you cannot pause the game. So
That is
the
true.
game is going to be running. The enemy monsters are going to be charging at you while you're in the menus to heal. As Bennett takes 8,316 damage there. We're just waiting for Andreas to finish the zoom, zoom, zoom phase. Are they going to try and get in some cheeky damage yet? We get a little bit of physical damage in there, 1,899. Andreas in the final form here as well for Queen Mary. It is pretty neck and neck. The teams are very close here.
Yeah, and I think who they put their good artifacts on, if they concentrated it all in one person, or if they did something else, I think we're going to be able to see. The Ayato seems like he can hit some pretty good numbers. I'm seeing 17,000, for example.
Ayato's doing
So
good.
that's quite
Have
good.
Brunel finished with Andreas. They're going to the animal hypostasis. We see QM about to finish Andreas as well.
Here it
and
is.
UCL, I think, trailing behind. UCL are trailing behind. The Ayaka pick not coming out strong here because Ayaka is not contributing at all to this fight. However, will it help later on? They moved along there.
I am sure that they are starting. We're just gonna go in and do maybe all
We've
the
got the
cryo
cryo
ones and get
Regis
them
fine
out.
here.
Here we go.
For
Yeah, this
QM.
works perfectly. Yeah, look at that.
They're waiting to break the cryo Regis fine shell. Here we go.
There it is.
You see the elemental burst coming through from Raiden,
There is the
62,000
Ayaka.
damage. We've got Ayaka here, who is again not really going to do anything.
She's
to
there
the
for the moral
cryo
support.
Regis fine.
Yeah, she's she's trying. Oh, and
We've got the
here we
animal
have a cube.
hypostasis here coming in for Brunel.
Ooh, Raiden almost died there. So, oh, there we go.
There we go.
Wow.
I believe Bennett just died
Oh no!
and
Oh yes,
brought
he's
back
coming
to
back.
life.
Well, they can die, I believe, and just come back later. So it
Yeah,
will
the
lose them
cryo
some
Regis,
time.
there is no penalty for dying, it's just time that you lose. So the cryo Regis fight. Ooh, we have got Ayato against the Pyro Hypostasis.
It's his time to shine.
I'm
even
not
though-
sure this is as great of an idea that Queen Mary think it is. There's going to be a lot of downtime in between trying to break this shield.
Yeah,
and they have to make sure when the Pyro Hypostasis enters the next form that they do apply the Hydro correctly and on time. Otherwise, they're losing a lot of time.
Yeah.
Animal Hypostasis going down there just now for Brunel.
And I think Ayato as well is not the best when it comes to shields. I think there are other Hydro characters that are better at that, but then
Definitely.
I think he will pay off later
As
with
you
the
can
damage.
see, the Pyro Hypostasis, the shield is still up for Queen Mary.
I am still wondering about the
And
Raiden
the
boss
HP
later.
is low.
Oh.
Okay, we've got the Cryo Regis fine here. Hu Tao trying to put in work. Hopefully Hu Tao doesn't go down here. They should be able to finish this in
there
one
it is.
phase. The Hu Tao is healing above 50% HP. The Cryo Regis fine goes
There
down
it
for
is,
Brunel.
okay.
We are back with UCL. UCL also alongside Queen Mary going for the Pyro Hypostasis. I think they really underestimated how much time it's going to take to break the shield. The shield does go down.
Yes,
It's all up to Ayato here. Likewise with QM, they have broken the shield. Oh, they were not able to finish it off, and they're gonna. Oh wait, no. They're going to be able to get rid of the shields here. Okay.
Yeah, Ayato, I think.
The Ayato is working
Yeah,
through
he's-
this phase. Perfect.
Ayato and Ayaka, when it comes to pyro bosses, they're really going to come off really strong, I think. Especially like later.
They're
there's
gonna
the-
have to go
oh,
through
no
another
Archer
phase here.
over
Here we go. Are they gonna finish it off here?
Ooh,
Oh, we see
Signora!
Brunel going for La Signora, 100 points here. I think this is a very good decision. They should go through all the weekly bosses ASAP as the other teams
Get them out of the way.
are
yes.
wasting time on the minor bosses. I think going for the Pyro Hypostasis was a really big mistake.
Yeah,
and
it's going to take a
Brunel,
long
who are in
time.
third place, can bring this back. The other two teams may have thrown this. It is very possible they may have thrown this. We see the swap here to the triple cryo team. We have Ganyu, we have Shenhe, and we have Ayako going in on the Hydro. Hydro, the Oceanid. The Oceanid.
Oh, yes. It's definitely, I think that pretty much the Oceanid, half of the time, is just they're talking. You can't even really one-shot that or just go really quickly.
We see Queen Mary on La Signora right now.
Yeah.
Entering the second phase.
Yeah, the Pyro phase will be quite annoying for
Now we
this
see
team
the
right
final
here,
phase for
but
Brunel.
They're going through with it though. I think they're doing quite well. And then
I
you
think
can
Brunel
also,
has made a really good choice here by going for La Signora.
Yeah, and despite the two Pyros, they're still doing quite well in this phase as well.
And as you can see, that's UCL are losing time going for these low point bosses.
Yes.
They're losing major time. They're just waiting for the cutscenes. The Ocean is only worth 30 points.
Which is the minimum amount.
That is the minimum amount. I think they've made a fatal error here. Brunel may be able to surpass them. The question is, will Queen Mary let up? Yeah. We have a lot of downtime here with the Tornado phase, with the Crimson Witch of Embers here, La Signora.
Yeah, and personally, I would go for the teams that give you the most points first and then work my way down.
100%, 100%. They're missing important shots here as well.
Especially for the ones that, take as long as this. It's just the thing you want to do if you have extra time. But who knows, maybe they'll be able to do every single boss.
Raiden was knocked out.
Oh,
it's okay, they were able to finish the job.
Yes, the two Pyros. Okay, so what's happening here?
They're healing.
Oh, they're still
UCL have wasted so much time. They should have abandoned this mission for 30 points. They've lost so much time going for the Oceanid. I think what they didn't calculate for was the difference in how much co-op bosses scale with extra HP.
Yeah.
It is a fatal error they made here. Queen Mary still doing okay. They've entered the Tornado phase of the Crimson Witch of Embers now.
Do you think anyone's going to be able to finish the challenge? Here's Magu King here.
I don't think so. Ayato just fainted for Queen Mary as well. Ayato got eliminated, so they only have 2 people left. So we can scoot over back to Queen Mary. They are with only Raiden and Bennett now. They are so close, yet so far.
They can do this,
They are so close, yet so far. They really need that Bennett ult right now because Raiden is dying.
Yes.
Here it is. There's the Bennett ult. Is Raiden going to be able to heal? Is Raiden going to be able to heal? Raiden is healing. And this should be it. They should be able to close off the Crimson Witch of Embers, although they have lost their main damage dealer, which is the Ayato. As you can see, there's hardly any damage coming through here, and they have lost a lot of time. As I said at the beginning, guys, the bosses, the 100-point bosses, they're high risk, high reward. It's going to be very difficult, even though they have Constellation 6 characters with refinement rank 5 weapons. It might not be enough because they don't have the artifacts. Magu Kenki, Maples' favorite.
Oh yes, that's my favorite boss ever. It's a beautiful place where you go 50 times a day to like animal characters. But yes, here he is, and he is gone. There we go, like that.
Excellent right now.
Yes, I was a little worried there with the Signora, especially because they had the bar really far down with the heated
What
stuff.
are UCL doing? They've gone for La Signora with 3 cryo characters trying to break a cryo shield.
Well, you know what?
They're
the cryo
wasting
shield is
time.
the crystal flies, though.
I think UCL have thrown this.
I don't think so. No, you know what? It's the long run because the shield, it's with the crystal flies anyway.
I think they've thrown this. They've gone for the Oceanid, which took them ages. They're going for the cryo shield, which took them ages. Brunel are now working to. Are they trying to bring in Zhongli? What are they trying to do here? They're changing their roster up. They know they're so far ahead. They know they're doing the work right now. Kazuha coming through.
Okay, so let's have a look. Another Signora as well with the 3 cryos again. So this is a
This is the same. This is the final La Signora. The other 2 teams have already completed La Signora.
Wow, look at that
damage! The damage coming through is insane. Almost a 1 phase on the La Signora. Maybe you're right, Maples. The long run play here. The shield took a long time, but they are able to burst it out so quickly. Icy rivers, crimson flames. You love to see it. We've got another hypostasis run here. Very interestingly enough. So, as we have seen so far, we have got Andreas out of the way for all of the teams. We've got La Signora out of the way for all of the teams. I'm surprised no one's gone for Tartaglia as I'm saying that. We got ourselves Tartaglia.
Oh yes, of course. he's going to be here one way or another. There's no Genshin without Tartaglia, either in a banner or in the boss or somewhere there. But yeah, that Signora earlier, it was so well done, I think, especially because she has, I feel like, less HP in the first half where they had the cryos, which were not maybe the ideal choice, but then she's a lot tankier when she is in the pyro. So I think that was really good. And when it comes to Tartaglia, for example, I think it's one of the easier weekly bosses where you don't really have to spend, that much time or that many resources trying to get that done. And here we see also the Animal Hypostasis.
Animal Hypostasis.
Yeah.
We just saw Tartaglia go down as well. That's another 100 points as well.
Yeah, look at that. And this one I think also is a pretty easy boss to get through, right? You have to wait at the end, but other than that, it is pretty
They've done it really
straightforward.
quickly. Oh, we've got Azahar.
There he
Queen Mary
is.
going for Azahar. This is one of the bosses where it's so easy to die. I don't think the Hu Tao pick has been the best pick because it is counteractive or counterproductive with the Bennett here.
Yes, and we do not know the elements that he's going to have. So
We don't know
hopefully
that yet,
it is in their favor, because if there were to be a pyro here, that would really not be a good thing right now.
Damage is coming
So,
through right now, though.
30,000 cryo
They
damage.
are able to do the first phase.
Hydro, there it is.
They're able to skip the first phase of Azahar going underground, which is great. Oh, we got the Primo Geo Bishop for Brunel. This one is going to be worth 70 points. Not a bad option. This one is quite easy to take out.
Yeah, definitely. When it
Back
comes to
to
time,
Azahar.
you have to think about it. Yeah. Okay, they do have a Hydra, which is ideal, I think, for a team like this, because you do have the Pyros, you do have the
Yep,
Cryo,
it's
so
gonna
pretty
work
much it
nicely.
works. Electro could have worked too, but it depends as well on the second element that we're going to be seeing.
Ooh,
Oh, this
the
is...
Golden Wolf Lord.
Oh, this is
with
a bold
no
choice.
Healers. No healers, but this
That
is going to
is
be worth
true.
70 points as well.
And no Geos either.
Yeah,
so,
I do think every single team is going to be able to complete this within the 30 minutes. We are 18 minutes remaining, and I think we've gone through almost half of the bosses.
Oh,
Primo
look at
Geo
that.
Bishop going down for Brunel.
That was really quick as well, I think.
That was very,
wasn't
very
it?
quick.
Okay,
We've got
Azahar with,
Azahar about to enter the second and last phase.
What is it going to
Or
be?
rather, third and final phase,
Huh.
which is going
I'm
to
calling
be...
Electro. What are you calling?
I think it's going to be Electro as well. It is Electro. It is Electro.
Oh,
okay.
there it is. Okay,
Oh
that's
no,
perfect.
the Bennett is down.
Oh, no.
Disaster strikes for Queen Mary.
The Huta still can heal, but then in co-op you cannot pause the game, so she'd
It's
have to go
going
really,
to be
really
very,
far.
very risky. They have to be so careful with this.
Oh, I don't think
Oh,
this
the
is
damage
going
is
to
coming
work.
through. Oh, they're doing
wait,
good.
it's really
QM
low,
are
actually.
doing good. QM are doing good. Hu Tao is living on a prayer, and now Azahar is living on a prayer.
Never mind.
They've done it. They've done it.
The thing here is that he does not die until he comes back up,
True.
and he could deal the damage in that time. But I think with
Oh
the
my
Gani,
God,
you
they're
can
doing
go
Raiden.
so far. Oh, there's the.
They're doing it.
No.
Brunel are doing Raiden.
Oh.
They're doing it, and they have brought Zhongli as well. The recommendation,
Very good choice.
are they going to come out on top? I think the C6 Zhongli pick was a masterstroke. You've got two characters buffing your damage to the enemy,
And
you have got the
healing as
Ganyu.
well.
The Ganyu that does a lot of damage.
Okay. Primo Jovish up
Right, here
again.
we go.
Here we go, Electro.
You've got the
All
three
right.
cryo characters.
Not bad.
A lot of damage. This could go down very, very quickly.
This is a very bold choice as well. I think
Yeah.
for three cryos, three of the same
The Raiden
element.
is about to enter the God mode.
Oh, goodness.
I don't think they're going to be able to take her down before she enters the second phase. They're not able to, but this is where Zhongli is going to come in huge. When Bennett can't heal, there is a high risk that Raiden is going to one-shot characters, so you do want the Zhongli. Oh wow, the cryo characters are going so quickly.
Wow, it's almost dead. Wow, they had just started, what, like 60 seconds ago, and look
It's
at him.
almost dead.
He's already going.
The triple cryo team is working out
Wow.
amazingly. Fine, I'll do it myself. No
Moving
healers needed.
mountains.
Tartaglia about to go down here in the first phase for Queen Mary as well.
Getting slapped in the face once more. Very good. Okay,
He's
there you
staggered.
go. Goodbye. That was quick.
That was quick.
Okay.
Oh, right in second
Ooh, that
phase, almost
shield.
done. And they've done it. They've eliminated
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh, they're going to lose
Oh,
a
no.
character here. They're going to lose a character here. They're not fast enough. Who's going to go down? Oh, sayonara, Zhongli. Adios, amigo. Goodbye. We still have Bennett and the Ganyu, which is perfect. That's absolutely okay. They're going to be able to have enough damage to do this. Maybe it would have been a little bit of a problem if they were left with only Zhongli and Bennett.
Oh, yes.
Tartaglia
Would've
going
taken
down
a
here.
lot longer.
UCL taking out Tartaglia, entering the second phase.
Wow.
Raiden does go down
That was beautiful.
for Team Brunel.
And we still have 15 minutes left, so
We
I
do.
think it's going to be quite good here.
Brunel could genuinely turn this around. They have taken out so many of the more harder bosses. However, we got Queen Mary approaching the Oceanid.
The infamous
The
Oceanid.
Oceanid.
Oh, no, we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
drown here. Oh, no,
Ganyu,
no.
surely not. Surely
Believe.
not. Surely not. Oh, Ganyu makes it. You love to see
clutch.
it. Queen Mary.
I felt the
pressure
anxiety
is
there.
there. The anxiety is definitely there.
Another Tartaglia. Oh, no, that's the same one as before. Yeah, Tartaglia is gone.
Golden Wolf Lord.
Oh.
Oh, Zhongli is going to be huge for the Golden Wall floor.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Wow.
Okay, here we go.
This is quite the boss.
It's going to take some time. Ganyu is looking to be a fantastic pick here, obviously,
Yes.
because you can't damage the Golden Wall floor while he is airborne.
Oh my. Yeah, no, I think this one is going to be quite all right. And they do have the Geo as well. They have the shield, they have the healing. They pretty much have everything. So
They
even
do have everything. It's a very balanced team.
Yeah. Oh, this one, okay.
We've gone for the Ocean in. Queen
Yeah.
Mary going for
Oh,
the Ocean in.
we have an underground.
They're-
Oh,
they're
everyone.
underwater. That's a bit of the ping coming through here. 200 plus ping, guys.
It's magic. It's not ping. It's just, you know, the beauty of Genshin Impact.
Here we go. Here
okay.
comes the cutscene for the Ocean in.
Yes, we have an underground Bennett as well. Oh, here we go.
Dude.
Here we go. The three cryo
This 3 cryo character strat is actually pretty cool.
So good. I can only see this ending in a wipe. I won't lie. UCL, prove me wrong. If you are able to get through this, you will be remembered as a legend. No healers. Can they do it though?
The amount
Can
of
they? Oh, the machine gun speed there to
Holy
take
snap.
and create that safe spot. Oh, the damage! The huge damage coming through from the triple cryo. You love to see it.
This is also a very dangerous choice because all 3 of these characters, they have quite low HP.
They do have
so
quite low
overall,
HP.
I think
Very
we're
low
looking at
defense too.
15k or something like that. So it's a very risky
Okay,
choice.
they're able to save themselves. The teamwork is phenomenal here. However, Raiden is about to enter God mode. They're only just slightly above half HP done here. Is it oh no! The elemental burst misses. Raiden dodges.
Sad.
That could genuinely cost them because now they have to deal with the beast,
I think
which
they
is
can do it though.
the Raiden Shogun.
Dang, that burst missing was
They
dang.
do have food to still help them survive, but the damage is going to be through the roof that
There's
they're going to take.
as well.
Age Daha here for Team Brunel.
Okay, so let's see. Bennett, Zhongli. Okay, no, that's pretty good. And the Ganyu as well.
Bennett, Zhongli, Ganyu again, a very balanced team.
Yeah, and for the elements that he is, which were Hydra and
Why is the Zhongli not putting a shield on?
They are the same for everyone.
If it should be the same for everyone, it should be Hydra and Electro, yes.
So that's pretty good elements-wise as well.
Okay, we see a
goodness.
big hit there on the Ganyu. But it's
Very
okay,
clutch
they're
shield,
still
though.
using food buffs. They are going to
They
power
got
through the
this.
shield. The shield is down for the Raiden. Raiden is in the weakened state now. Oh no, here comes the
they're
finale.
pretty good.
They're going to be okay.
Oh, they're good.
Everyone's safe.
Wow. No, this is as good as I thought it was going to be. They really went through with this. And 3 cryos, I mean, for pretty much most bosses, it's actually pretty good. Obviously,
Very,
the
very
cryo
impressive.
ones
This is a
is
very
not great,
interesting
but
strategy that they have gone with.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure about the Shenhe pickers first, but the damage is genuinely through the roof.
And she boosts both of them, like both
Yeah.
Ayaka and Ganyu.
The
so
mono
it's quite a
damage,
good
they said,
choice.
we don't need no elemental reactions, cryo supremacy.
And they get the extra crit as well because
They don't because they don't have full characters on the team. You have to have a full team to get the elemental resonance.
Wow. Well, that is a shame, but
more you
still
learn.
amazing and not really something I would have expected. I would have
We've
thought
got
a lot of
12 minutes
variety.
remaining, and I think Hu Tao may have just gone down there for Team Brunel. If in which case that would have been a disaster. We have Raiden again. Oh, they're abandoning challenge!
Okay, restart.
They did go down. Asia did wipe them.
That could be a good choice though, because it's better to just start over and do it properly.
Yeah.
Shenhe is
Cut your losses.
carrying.
Don't get greedy, cut your losses.
Yeah, definitely.
That cryo team is going ham.
The electro hypostasis. UCL making a comeback.
That Shenhe is carrying.
Like these are only 4 or 5-star artifacts, aren't they?
Yeah, they are speeding through here.
Yeah.
And they're still smiling. We've got the Raiden Shogun who is about to enter God mode here for Queen Mary. This is where the test comes through again. Oh, we got the stagger here.
Oh.
Oh, here it comes. The shield.
No.
Boom.
Boom, everyone flying. I think they're going to be okay though.
They have to be careful here. Oh, the Ganyu is down. Ganyu is down. As I said earlier, this
Dude, the triple cryo is stupid. It's stupid good.
Try and do it only with the Bennett and the Hu Tao.
And the ult came literally 1 second after she died as well. So that was such sad timing.
They do have the Bennett burst. Oh, remember though, Raiden does drain your elemental burst as well periodically.
So I think also the cryo was a good choice because they can kind of recharge off each other.
Yeah,
when it
that
comes
is
to
true.
energy. So that is actually
Oh no,
really
this is
good.
where things are going to get scary.
think
Are they going to have enough?
Have
The
we not
Hu
got a
Tao
Hu
does
Tao
not have
E?
elemental.
Oh, they're dead.
Who's it going to be? For Queen Mary.
Hu Tao. They need to abandon.
They have to abandon the challenge.
What
They have
HP?
to- Oh no, this is C6 Hu Tao. The Constellation 6 Hu Tao is not enough. The immortality was not enough, unfortunately.
What a shame.
Raiden is too strong.
Dude, this cryo team is winning.
Such a huge competition here. This is so competitive.
Where did that boss go? He literally just disappeared. It was what, 10 seconds?
Yeah, the triple cryo is actually working. This is crazy stuff you are seeing. We have only got 10 minutes remaining. Who do you think is going to win, Maples?
I have no idea. We have seen different teams die and different teams make it. Honestly, I believe in the 3 cryo. The more I see it,
the triple cryo.
Yeah,
The triple cryo team might win. I don't think they're gonna lose. I think they're gonna win. They're insane. Their teamwork is nutty.
I think they have, and then they switched to the cryo, the triple cryo.
Oh yes, because they had 2 cryos before or something like that. But yeah, it's I think the rating.
Also, the triple cryo works because Ganyu also buffs cryo.
Yeah, it is the main.
Dude, they're so smart. Ganyu's burst buffs cryo damage, and then Shenhe buffs the cryo damage also.
They're able to avoid some damage.
It's genius.
However, they're not even at half HP on the Raiden, and Raiden is almost in the God mode again.
I think it would be easier here with maybe a Zhongli rather than a Bennett or something like that. You get the shield, you get a little bit of heal, I guess.
I think they really want the Zhongli. As we are seeing today, we're witnessing right now. I'm saying that, I was about to say that shields are there to help you win. But the triple cry of UCL, they're not using any shields. They're going for pure damage, pure skill. Oh, they have to abandon the Raiden challenge again.
Holy shit, dude. Triple cryo. The UCL is insane.
Difficult.
This one is taking a little bit longer as well for a cube in comparison to that Geo one.
Did they enter the final phase there for the electro hypostasis? I think they did. Maybe just in time. No, they didn't.
Oh no. Well, there
just
we go.
a tiny shred of HP.
A few seconds.
There we go.
There we go.
But every second counts here.
Yeah.
Because I think whoever comes
True. Crowd retainer's so happy.
may come out on top.
Kind of. Yeah, because we do have 2 teams with the same score as well
actually,
right
no,
now.
because they have the 2 same scores.
Yeah.
Depending on the point difference and how many points you get for speed running, if you are able to complete all of the bosses here, I think it's not possible for Brunel to come first because they came last in the previous round, and both UCL and also Queen Mary are joint on 1690 points.
Yeah, it's going to be
If everyone completes the task, the points difference won't be enough. However, we are seeing Queen Mary, they're struggling to defeat Raiden. UCL, they are stomping right now. So UCL is in the ascendancy right now. They are able to take out Asaha here.
Pretty much Ace has done as well, yeah. There we go. I don't think they have that many bosses left either for UCL.
I think UCL is going to take the crown here.
They lost Ganyu, but they won.
The achievement they just unlocked there.
Oh, Ayula has arrived.
Oh, Ayula.
Oh, that can be a good choice.
Queen Mary has gone for the Eula, but I think it's a little bit too late now.
It depends, I think, on who they have left and such as well. Maybe they just left it for last, and now they're going to go for the bosses that benefit the best from having a physical and cryo character.
They still need to do Raiden.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they can't have 2 changes, so it could be that maybe they still have their second one left. But yeah, the Eula feels kind of thrown in there a little bit.
You got the Magu Kinky,
who
your
knows?
favorite.
Ah, yes. Wow, 30,000 damage, just wow. And 10,000, well, this is beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I don't have words for this team, it's beautiful.
Smart. It's genuinely so smart. Because of the lack of artifacts that they can choose, they've gone for characters that require very easy, low investment, being Shenhe.
Yeah.
Who can then increase the damage massively.
Oh god, the Shenhe. The gun is quite low as well, but they can heal.
But this is the high risk, high reward, yes. Yeah, it's easier to heal on the Magu Kenki here.
Yeah, I think it's quite easy to forget as well that you can use food, especially when you're in co-op. It's quite easy to just kind of forget it.
High situation.
Especially if you're as close as Ganyu. Oh no, wait, that's Ayaka. As close as Ayaka is, but thankfully she is fully HP.
Oh my god, that Ayaka. Dude, these guys are cold as mess on their cryo characters, and that was a pun.
Still in the ascendancy, though.
Those guys are cold on those cryo characters. Holy shit. They're done. UCL is cold as mess on those cryo characters. They are so cold with the cryo characters. I don't care what anybody says. These guys are cold as mess with the cryo characters.
Very, very smart about it.
Yes, absolutely.
UCL I think, not confirmed yet, but I do believe they are going to be our champions. We still have second and third place to play for, though, and that is a lot of money still on the line here. We're going for some healing here. We see Brunel coming through.
They were insane. Their teamwork too was nutty. Because they didn't have heals, they didn't have shields, they just made it work.
100% certain on this, so don't quote me. Oh, we see Raiden going down to the Primo Geo Bishop for QM.
Oh, and it is
for Brunel to succeed.
Isn't it kind of crazy to think Cryo is this strong and it still doesn't have its Archon?
To clear every boss, and Brunel has to clear every single boss.
Isn't that crazy?
If they clear, if Queen Mary
Cryo is this strong right now.
it looks like they may have
And it still doesn't have its Archon.
their second place.
Shiza.
Brunel is still going for the Geo Hypostasis.
Quite a long way to go as well. When
I just want to say though to Brunel, they look slightly defeated. You are number one in my heart because you did play with C6 Zhongli. I think you are the Twitch chats, the TikTok chats. Oh, the flexing from UCL. Oh no! But as I was saying, Brunel, you are the champions in our heart. Brunel, you are the champions in our heart. UCL flexing here that they have taken home the grand prize.
Yep, they're just stupid strong. It's so strong that it shouldn't exist.
And I think Brunel have accepted defeat here.
Let's see. You know what? At the end of the day, it's all about having fun anyway,
It is all about having fun.
Playing together and, you know,
And
just
they've
in general,
all
the
won
experience.
something. They have all won
Yeah,
something.
of course.
As we
First
see
place is-
UCL back with Mikhail and Ludmila.
What a pretty picture.
The Storm Terror
crisis.
crisis. I wonder that could be.
Yeah. I hope we get to see Storm Terror again eventually. Soon enough this year, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Another vintage.
Have another piggyback ride on Storm Terror.
It was so cool at the very beginning when we could just go on and stuff. Maybe. But yeah, so here we are.
We have Brunel finishing off here.
Okay.
There we go, with the Nizia, finishing off in style.
Okay, so we have 3 minutes left.
Do they still have another boss to do, Brunel?
Oh, okay,
they still have Azahar to do.
Okay.
Oh, we see QM are still not done. Queen Mary still have to take out the Geo Hypostasis, but I do believe this might be their last boss.
Yes.
In order for Brunel
It was funny too, because Atsu the whole time, he was like, why are you doing Cryo? Why are you doing Cryo? Oh my god, your plan sucks. Atsu was calling them out so early, and then they turned the whole competition around and won. Isn't that awesome? Atsu was like, yo man, what's wrong with you guys? You're wasting time. Why would you do that against La Senora? Why would you fight the Hypostasis? Look at them now, they won.
Especially in co-op when you can get one shot so easily.
Yeah. I played Zhongli so much that now dodging is a challenge in itself. And without a healer too, especially against Raiden and those type of bosses. Okay, so we have one more boss to do, I think, on Queen Mary's side.
Oh, they have the Golden Wolf Lord. You got Azahar here. Brunel is still in this. Brunel with 2 minutes remaining. As long as they take out Azahar, they are still in the running for second place. All to play for here. Especially if Queen Mary are not able to get over the line of Golden Wolf Lord. This is going to be 70 points.
Yes, and this is no healer and no Geo character.
No,
so
they are also going for high risk, high reward. They do have the Ganyu though, so they are able to do damage here. Now, disaster will strike if they are not able to take out the Golden Wolf Lord fast enough, because the Golden Wolf Lord is going to drop those Geo things. And you need Geo to get rid of the little wolf heads to knock down the Golden Wolf Lord. So they're trying to do as much damage as possible here.
Yeah, they still have ults on the Ganyu and on the Eula, so I think they are waiting maybe for that to go on later.
Ooh, are they making it though? They only have 1 minute left. Ooh. This is going to come down to the wire. Here we go, final phase for Azahar. Are they able to finish this in 1 minute? Surely.
Ooh,
Surely this will not take more than 30 seconds.
Maybe. It depends as well, though, because
My heart
sometimes
is
he's down there for so long. So he has to come back.
Wait, this is C6 Zhongli. Oh shit.
They need to make sure by the time he comes back up, they've done enough damage.
Yes.
Ganyu is down.
Oh no.
Ganyu is down.
Only
That's why the damage is so
Bennett.
low. Oh, this is going to come down to the wire.
She wasn't close enough for the Zhongli shield. That's what happened.
Do they have enough? Do they have it in their locker?
I think they have it.
Oh, they have defeated the Golden Wolf Lord.
Is that not the last
Are they
one,
done?
though?
I think they are done. I think Imperial are done, and they have secured second place. We do see
there it is.
Azahar completed now. Azaha is
he's
done for Brunel.
down.
I think
Very
Brunel are done.
nice.
I think Imperial are also done if we can pan to them. No, they're not done!
Oh, there's
sorry, not
double
Imperial,
kinky
sorry.
still.
Queen Mary. Queen Mary are not done. They have 15 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
They have 10 seconds remaining. Queen Mary are not going to secure these 70 points.
Oh, no.
Brunel, they have stolen
5,
second place.
4, 3,
2, 1. It's all over.
Nope. It's over.
That's it.
We have just witnessed a madness.
Oh
It
my
is very,
goodness.
very possible that Brunel may have just secured
Wow.
second place. I'm not 100% sure yet. We're going to tally up the points and find out. But my heart is like...
There was no way she could clutch it because Magu Kenki has the first phase. You can't get past it until he does a certain move. So there was no way, even with her burst, even if it was like a 2 mil hitting a burst, the damage would have been capped.
To think about it, and did they have to redo any challenges? Maybe one or something like that. So it's not even, yeah. And
I can't even remember. It just
oh,
went
I know.
boom.
And I remember at the beginning, like with the Ayaka, we were saying like, oh, I don't know if that's a good choice.
I
but
was
then-
so wrong. I take it back. The
know.
triple cry was amazing.
Yeah, you did say change my mind, and we all
They
said
changed
that.
my mind.
Yes.
I take
there
it back.
You go.
I take it back. They were absolutely.
At least he takes it back because he was calling them out.
Yes.
And then at the end, I thought Queen Mary had it. I thought they were done, but
Yeah,
no.
absolutely.
It turns out your favorite boss may have taken away second place from them. The Magu
Yes.
Kenki.
The one and
Oh
only.
no, which is
Oh.
great. Well, I shouldn't pledge any allegiance to any teams, but Brunel, they did use the C6 Zhongli,
Yes.
and that has a special place in my heart. So
Shenhe carried. Hard carried.
all the plaudits.
Shenhe hard carried.
He is with Zhongli. Wherever Zhongli goes, he goes with him. Yeah, that's just
My
how
king.
it is. Yes. What about Kazuha?
Kazuha, oh, I'm surprised we didn't actually see Kazuha
Yeah, we haven't
today.
seen a single
Not
one.
a single team used Kazuha today.
No. Well, today in the last challenge, at
True,
least,
true,
it was
true,
really
sorry.
popular at the beginning, but then yeah, later on, it was just I don't even
And
know.
yeah, guys, so there's going to be a QR code popping up on the screen right about now there. So if you did
Right
enjoy today's event,
here.
please feel free
Yes.
to leave us some feedback. If you have any
Yes.
constructive criticism as well, we welcome that as well. Please do scan the QR code and leave some feedback for us
Yes.
as well.
And it is the first time we've done something like this in the UK,
Yeah.
so this is quite new for us as well. And
So
it has
exciting.
been, it's been really exciting, honestly.
The
and to
finale was
see-
phenomenal.
Yeah, and to see the excitement from the players as well. And
I'm gonna say this.
too, because we have
This
been
whole
used to that,
event
and, you know,
should have been the last
into
event.
the abyss pretty much.
And that's all I'm gonna say.
That happening. It's just been
This whole event should have been the last event. That's all I'm gonna say.
It was tragic at the same
Yes, you can
time.
make so many memes just out of that.
Yeah, that is going to be an
specific
eternal
moment.
meme.
Yeah, I know, but everyone has put in so much work, and everyone's done pretty well, I would say, in general. when it
Round of
comes to the
applause to
challenges.
everyone. Round of applause to
Yes,
everyone,
we're
including us.
going
So
like
round of
this.
applause to you as well, Maples.
Oh, no, to you.
I
But
couldn't have done this
yes.
without her.
Well,
At least they ended it right. That was actually exciting to watch.
You know, there is no one without two, or some. That's not. There's no two without three. And
Teamwork makes the
Jari-
dream work.
Yes.
Let's go.
And the beautiful, amazing Jari as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's over.
Somewhere over there, but we'll
It should be
see.
over.
Yeah, I am looking at her right now. So beautiful, so majestic. Anyway.
We are still tallying up the points. And I
Yes.
have to say, Kazuha, I did expect Kazuha, but that was because I
Yeah.
thought they were going to use 4 characters.
Yeah.
With Kazuha, if you only have 3 characters, then maybe it's not worth it. I don't
No.
think it's worth it because you can't supplement that many characters in that case.
Yeah.
But
no,
wow.
it's beautiful with the. It shows as well like how Shen.
Dude, if they had Kazuha, that mono team would have destroyed.
A lot of people maybe skipped her and didn't go for her and such, but then you can literally see it like your Ayaka gets double the damage.
And
it
you know
feels
the
like,
thing
right?
that I forgot? It's a Constellation 6
That is
Shenhe.
true. Yeah, with an R5 weapon on every single character
Yeah.
too.
So the
it's-
boosts are going to be bigger.
Yeah, the max that you can get. I
I
did see
completely,
those
that
huge
slipped my
numbers.
mind completely because hardly anyone has a C6 Shenhe. Hardly
Yeah.
anyone plays with it. So the research that went into having the constellations.
Yeah, and I think a huge part was also the
Yeah,
fact that they
yeah,
were
that constellation, the constellations did pay off.
Yeah, that was
just
so
got that
good as well.
back.
So
Especially
smart.
in Raiden, where you
Yeah.
get that taken away from you all the time. And I think for Ayaka, being the burst.
Shenhe deserved it. She doesn't get enough clout. Shenhe does not get enough clout.
I know. It's beautiful.
She doesn't get enough clout. She earned it.
Oh yes, they have
completely slipped my mind.
Because she was the biggest difference.
quite hectic right
Shenhe was the reason they won.
They're very happy. I don't know if you guys can hear the live audience, but The people who came to support UCL, they're very, very happy.
Yes, and you should have seen, I don't know if you heard them, but the team's also cheering in the second that they finished. It was, whoa!
Yeah, you can hear the
it was
roaring.
So loud. We looked
It's
over,
such
we're
an
like, whoa!
exciting environment to be in.
Yes, definitely. It's been amazing, really. But yeah, this, honestly, I was expecting this to be the most complicated challenge, but also the best one when it comes to,
It definitely delivered.
Yeah,
I
it
think it definitely
did.
delivered.
I'm glad we
I
left
would
this
love
one
to
for
see
last.
this kind of thing done again.
Yeah.
That was so intense, so exciting. Everything went into it. Your mechanics went into it. Your strategy went into it. A little bit of RNG went into it. Memory goes into it.
That's
so many
huge.
different factors to decide who was great here. In a game that doesn't have natural PvP and is mainly PvE,
Yeah, it's been great.
I
There was
just
a
thought
little
it
bit
was
of
so good.
everything. Yeah.
It was so good.
Yeah, and there is no Kaya also that has not made it through a bridge today.
They did all make through.
Well,
Maybe
bridge,
next
I mean,
time they
through
have to. Maybe they have to make it longer next time. The distance.
Let's make it from Liwa to Inazuma, the very famous bridge
I
that has
don't know
been.
about Liwa to Inazuma.
Ah,
I'm
yeah,
not 100% sure
definitely.
about that.
Yeah, who
It's going to
knows,
cause some
maybe.
problems for sure.
But maybe, I don't know, something more. I think something longer would probably be quite the challenge, especially because you have to go back and oh gosh. But that's an issue for another day, I think. What do you think? But yeah.
Next time we should have Devalin in this challenge as well.
Oh my. Yeah, that's, I mean.
Throwing the extra boss.
The boss rush was awesome.
It's pretty straightforward.
I liked the boss rush. That was awesome. I like how they did that one. In my opinion, that should have been the whole tournament. Out of all the events, that boss rush was exciting.
So I think he can be one-shot very easily as well. We know what he does, where he goes, whereas Raiden, she kind of just, I don't even know how to describe it. She just says sit down and we have to go with it, and
She
that's it.
sat a lot of teams down today, Raiden Shogun. Shout out Ann Yatko, voice actress for Raiden Shogun.
Yes.
She sat a lot of people down. Age Dahar as well. Age Dahar eliminated a lot of people as well.
He can be very annoying
And
to
a
deal
Manu
with.
Kenki.
Yeah.
Proved to be quite
I
difficult.
wasn't expecting that.
Surprisingly.
Yeah,
But again, I
no.
think it's really worth remembering that with co-op, the enemy bosses do more damage, their HP is scaled up as well, so...
It is more difficult, though, to kind of, when you play with your own team, you have your own characters, you know who you're going to go for, who you're going to swap with, but then when you are with your team, with other players, you can communicate, but still, it's not as easy, and if you have someone with low HP, you have someone with low HP, you can't swap to someone else.
Yeah.
So it's been definitely intense in that.
That's why that just makes a high risk, high reward triple cry even better, because the healing, you have to be very careful where to heal, because in co-op, if you start healing, the enemies are still going to be attacking you.
Yeah. No, I think definitely, I was expecting a lot of C6 Strong Lee to go on because of the healing, the shields and stuff, but there has only been one, maybe. Yeah, from Queen Mary.
And we can confirm now that UCL did come first place. They are the winners with 2,780 points.
Let's go.
The second place was Brunel, and third was Queen Mary. So Brunel did secure second with C6 Longly. Over to Jari.
Hi guys, it is the moment that we have all been waiting for. My heart is beating out of my chest, and it might be because I have a £5,000 check in my hands. We know who the winner is. But first, third place.
Why does the check look? Is that how checks look in London?
Second place will go to Brunel University. Which means that our Genshin champions are UCL! Guys, come over here. Congratulations. How do you feel?
Excited.
Oh my gosh! Yes, you guys played out of your minds. Gosh, what do you want to tell your mom?
Putting time into Genshin was worth it.
It was worth it, Mom.
It was worth it.
Yeah,
it was worth it.
Nice. Well done, guys. But also, guys, we do have our popular vote. So for you guys in chat, you voted for your popular team, and that is... you guys, Imperial! How are you guys feeling?
We're very happy to win the popular vote, even though we didn't get to the finals.
You're basically basically the Giga Chats of Genshin now, right? You're the cool guys. Giga Chats! Giga Chats!
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to UCL, our main competitor and everything.
Well done. You guys did amazing. Congratulations. And guys, that brings us to the end of the show. So can we have a huge round of applause for everyone who made this possible? The Jinx TV team, Genshin Impact, obviously, and the amazing teams that took part.
Shout out to the audience.
Hey, host the Jar, might be casters, Maples, Asian Guy Streams, teams, all those guys. Referees, I did not really see the referees doing their job. Blah, blah, blah. Jinx Studio, can't keep up with all of this text. I'm just gonna say stuff now. Oh, looks like it's over. Thanks for watching. So that's it, y'all. That's the end. We did it. We made it to the end, y'all. Holy snap. There were referees. Dude, that was a 6-hour stream. Oh. My God. It's over, y'all. It's over. We did it. It was, don't you remember one of the ladies in the black suits that was behind the players? We did it, y'all. Genshin Impact University Invitational UK Champions. UCL Gaming. University College of London. Man, I need to go watch Stranger Things. It was fun to watch, though. I actually really did enjoy the event. The stream has ended, y'all. And so is mine. So, as always, thank you guys for stopping by. Greatly appreciate every single last one of you guys, for those of you who hung out near the end. The Boss Rush event was actually pretty good. So, yeah. Other than that, I'm gonna go watch Stranger Things. Y'all take it easy. This was way too dang long. But I like the Boss Rush event. Alright. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate every single last one of you guys. You guys were awesome. Until next stream. Well, I'm going to stream again later today, but it's going to be on my Twitch, not my YouTube. So you can catch me streaming in literally like 2 hours. Yeah, literally in like 2 hours, I'm going to be streaming again. But until next time, take it easy, keep burning bright embers, and Latom.